Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, TheCardconomist, and I have just 4 boxes of Eevee Heroes. I'm sorry, I should have ordered more, but I think I was putting all of my money toward Evolving Skies at the time. So these just arrived, but they are 4 nice fresh boxes. I mean, that's a couple booster packs, right? That's like 120. I know you guys will chew through 4 boxes like it's nothing. How you guys and gals all of the above doing? What? How's it going, Mr. Master? Master Max. Mr. Master. How's it going, everyone? Hey, look at these lovely new cards. What are these? So, in the mail, not only did I get the Sonotech Welder today, I also got another addition to my returning PSA submissions. I got about another 200 slabs back, and man, that last submission was really good. It had a lot of cool cards in it. Well, anyways, I added a few cards to the table. We have a reverse holographic Mew, PSA 10 from XY Evolutions, going for 200. I have this Neo Discovery Umbreon 9. This was actually from the previous submission. He's just a nice little card. He's not holographic, keep that in mind. Here's a cheap little $25 Dark Arbok, just to, in case you've never had a slab and you want to know what it feels like. So he's real cheap. Also, this cheap Shining Ho-Oh, PSA 6. He just graded really poorly for some reason. Why did he grade poorly? He's a pack fresh, if you didn't know. So they must have found something on him that they considered damage. I think that's what they do. They find damage and they say, all right, that card's a 6. So we also have this lovely PSA 10 Nidoking, which to my surprise is more expensive than the Mew, but I have a theory as to why that is. I think that there's a lot more of these graded than these, and that's because everyone thinks, oh, I should grade the Mew, and nobody thinks I should grade the Nidoking. But you know me, I grade everything. That's my motto, is grade everything. Dark Dragonite, he's from a little while ago. Here we go. There's a lovely Glaceon VMAX is still running in the Glaceon Large. Ooh, pristine Glaceon. And then here's the last card. We added this to the table. $760 Misty's Tears PSA 10. Wow. Every single time I sell a Misty's Tears 10, it's a mistake. Because every time I get another one, I go back to sell. I look up the price, and it's like 20% higher in price. So every single time I've sold a PSA 10 Misty's Tears, later on I've discovered it's more expensive. So it's really shocked me. And of course, for those who don't know why this card's so popular, you all know, because you're all pervs. She's basically naked. Not basically, she is naked. You even get some side boobage. But that's about it. So it's one of the weirdest Pokemon cards ever. It's probably always going to be talked about. Everyone who ever makes a YouTube video is always going to include that card. Look, she's naked. Because that's the nature of Pokemon card collecting. Maybe. Maybe it's the nature of men. So that card's real pricey. This card's real pricey, but you can't buy it directly. It's in the large. All right, we're started. How's it going, everyone? PSA's getting scared. Dropped Express to 150. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Well, I mean, they're supposed to. And I'm not talking about being scared. They're supposed to have dropped that price, right? You guys have to remember, back in the day, so some of you guys are still so new to grading, you don't remember this. Back in the day, it only cost $10 to grade in bulk. It wasn't actually that expensive. When I got started, there was like a special going on when I got started, and it was like $8 a card. They had an operation running where they could charge you $8 a card to grade. The idea that now it's $150 per card, it's still outrageous. It's basically you're tossing them $142 that you wouldn't have had to toss them in the past. Think about that for a second. Actually, really think about that. They could grade cards at $10 a card. They don't want to because they know that it's more profitable than that. So it's not an issue where, oh, well, we can't supply $10 grading. It's an issue where they're going, well, we know you'll pay $150 for the grading. So, but I don't blame them, and I wouldn't call them scared at all. If they were scared, I think if PSA was scared, they would probably drop their price down to $30. I don't think they're scared at all. I think it's the opposite. I think they know that PSA cards are still selling for outrageous prices and probably always will. I think it's a sort of like cats out of the bag sort of thing. Everyone's aware of graded cards as a possible asset acquirement sort of thing. So the price on all this has just exploded, and I don't know why it would drop unless everyone decided, hey, I don't like to collect cards anymore. The Sonic Welder arrived. That's right. The Sonic Welder is not indoors yet. It's still outside. It weighs a whopping 265 pounds, so it's quite heavy. And the Sonic Welder is going to take a nap outdoors. Tomorrow, we're having some movers come over and help me lift it. So they're going to help me move it downstairs. And I'm going to have the Sonic Welder in our furnished basement. And we're going to buy some other tables and just get a little grading setup going on down there. For those of you who are curious about TCC grading, I'm still stuck on the hardest part. The hardest part is developing the label. And so I was working on that all today, is all I did. It was research. I feel like I made some progress. I think what I need to start doing, I need to start cold calling paper companies that make custom paper. I think that's where I'm at. The other thing is, I need a label design. So if you're a designer of graphics, a graphic designer, you could reach out to me, and I wouldn't mind paying somebody to work with me on that. I know how to use Photoshop, actually. I've, for the TheCardconomist, I did all my own work on Photoshop. But for the label, I wouldn't mind something a bit more complex. And there's a lot of design questions going on, like what exactly would look the very finest. So there's a lot of questions to answer. There's design questions, and then there's production questions. Honestly, if the label was already developed and I could print a label right now, all we'd be waiting on is for a shipment of slabs and we'd be done. So I'm stuck on the hardest part, and the hardest part is the label. And once we have that done, once we have the ability to print out a label, we're basically good to go. And I was talking to my wife already about creating a database. She agreed with me. For now, this kind of certification number system, we could just put that into a Excel file, and we could build a database for it later. So that's not actually any sort of important. It's not a thing that has to be done first. You know what I mean? Black background with red lettering in your profile. Yeah. So let's talk a little bit about design. My wife and I grabbed a whole bunch of different slabs from different companies, and we stared at them for a while. And PSA's design is pretty good. And I'm not just saying that because PSA cards tend to go for a lot of money. The design is actually good. What they have going on is a bit of a library book design. So it's like, it catches your attention, the label does. It's like, hey, listen. But when you actually look at it, it doesn't detract from the card at all. It's just sort of, hey, this is information, And the white background, real simple. CGC is okay. A lot of people have complained about CGC. They got the hollow strip, and they got this sticker on the back, which is a bit of a complexity. Yeah, I think this is actually quite a simple sticker, in fact, a simple label. There were some other cases. We noticed there was a holographic label like ECG. We didn't like that one. GMA and BGS, they both seem to have tear-out labels, as if they were from a sheet of paper that had been perforated so that you could just tear the label off after you were done. Although I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but we found that interesting. And then, of course, there was a German company that they use a laser printer. And so I think they get a sheet of metal or something like that, and they engrave the metal. And we talked about that a little while. I don't know if that's the right way to go. Like, it's cool. Like, when you see the laser writing out the label, that's cool. However, I feel like it's not secure enough. It's almost too easy to replicate. You know what I mean? So if you could just scan it, you could replicate it with any laser printer. So I don't know. It's an interesting subject. You went for the Misty slab for slab away. Now, Mr. Alex, you can only have one slab at a time, okay? So I think you have one, don't you? What about SGC, mister? 140 people watching and only 41 likes. Do you want an official look like PSA? Hey, mister. Hey, chat. Emboss it, mister. Read Estuardo's message. Did I miss Estuardo? Mister, I want to go into the Glaceon list, but you put me in the large. Oh! I'm sorry. So what should happen here? You would take 2 spots in the Glaceon large. Oops. We could fix that. All right, the Glaceon sublist. Holographic stickers added to the labels help for security to not have people copy your labels. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Well, we could talk about it all day long. It's fun to talk about. But I think at the end of the day, I need to start calling up companies and trying to figure out exactly what we're going to end up doing. I wish I knew. It's such a custom. I don't even know who to call. See, if it was as simple as making a call, I'd just go make it. But I don't even know who to call. It took me a while just to find out how to get the Sonic Welder made. You know what I mean? But you guys didn't know I was working on that until later when I was talking about it. Call Logan Paul. Whew. Mister, last night I placed an order for a spot on the Glaceon when you called last night, but never saw my order get called. Wilson Chalco. Let me see if I can, well, Mr. Wilson, you should know if you went on the list by rewatching that previous live stream. All you have to do is scrub through the live stream and look for when we're actually pulling the packs out of the large. I feel like I kind of remember doing yours. I vaguely remember, but I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone remember Wilson Chalco going into the Glaceon large? Maybe one of the moderators can go check on that for me. You just scroll through the live stream and look. Anytime you see this sitting on the table like this, you know that we're running the Glaceon sublist. Mr. Mind refunding my live custom? I just put the order through as a repeat. Oh no, not a repeat order. Yeah, let me go fix that for you. All right, give me a second. Can we pre-order for TCC grading right now? No, better not, because it could be up to 2 months before we're actually grading. We're in the month of September, and, you know, what's the next month? It's like October or something, right? It goes September, October. Better not for now, until I have a better grasp of the label. I think by the time we have the label figured out, I may offer pre-orders. Here it is, October. I mean, unless you want to wait 2 months, if you don't mind waiting 2 months, that's a different story. But then there's the issue of I don't even have a price picked out. So I don't really know how I would even want the pricing to be done, because the pricing is not really that, it's not that immediate of an issue for me, you know what I mean? So yeah, I haven't picked out a price, and it's a strange thing picking out a price, because you're basically requesting a service that is completely brand new and experimental, you know what I mean? Put these nuts on the label. Mr. Will TCC grading have a different label for a perfect 10 like BGS? I don't like that. I don't like the different labels. I also noticed on the CGC slabs, the Pristine gets a golden color here. So one of the things I've thought a lot about is when you do special color coding for like the best slabs, right? You actually have this negative side effect where slabs that don't have the special coloring seem inferior. I actually think that damages the economy for, or sort of like the value for those cards that have been lesser graded. So let's say that I have a Gem Mint 10 and a Pristine 10. Well, if I make the Pristine 10 gold, everyone's going to say, well, I don't want a Gem Mint 10. Oh, the Gem Mint 10's a 9, you know what I mean? So I kind of want to stick to the same label and the same color for all grades across the board. I noticed that's what PSA did, and I actually feel like it makes it feel like when I get a PSA 9, it's not too bad. Like, I like PSA 10s, preferably PSA 10s, but a 9 isn't, let's say a 9 isn't sort of inferior looking, which is exactly what happens when you create a hierarchy of colors. So if you have a hierarchy of colors like gold, silver, something like that, a special gold label, the black label, I do feel like it creates a hierarchy, and then people go, well, I only want the thing at the top of the hierarchy, right? Or they'll feel like they're always beneath the shadow of the thing at the top of the hierarchy, right? So like if you have a BGS 10 Charizard, you'll never quite feel as good as somebody who has a BGS black label Charizard. You'll be like, I should have gone for the black label, or oh man, I wish I had one. You know what I mean? So what you're essentially doing is you're reordering what it means to grade really well. So I like the idea of the label being informative but not intrusive on how you feel about the card. I sent $1 extra for Eevee Heroes. I thought it was still $7. Oh, thanks for the donation. So what you're saying is you donated. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Mr. Mario says he double ordered, I think. Where are we? Here's my order to stamps. Alex, Mario. I see one Mario. Well, I only see one Mario, but I tell you what, Mario, we haven't begun opening anything, so I'm going to go ahead and refund you, okay? So that's fine. Even though it was live custom boosters, the fact is we haven't opened anything, so it's not considered any kind of searching. None of that has happened. So I'm going to go ahead and refund it. It's a $40 order. Can I send $5 to make it 2 packs? Who is this speaking to me? This is I am Jay. And you ordered 1 pack. I had to get rid of the ability to order 1 pack. Let's see. It's not that I have anything against opening a single pack. That's fine. It's the killer PayPal fees. Here it is. Jarek, Mr. Jarek, what I'll do for you instead, I'm going to issue you a refund. And then if you would like to order 2 packs, you can. Should I issue a minimum order on them? I want people to be able to order 1 pack if it's in combination with another item. So let's say you want 1 Eevee Heroes and 1 Evolving Skies. I like that. That's cool. I don't want orders that are $6 because they're basically $5 orders based on the PayPal fee. I don't know how to enforce that. It feels like it would be a lot of trouble to enforce it. Yeah, like if your order's going to be a single pack for like $6, maybe if you include another 75 cents to cover that PayPal fee, it wouldn't matter at that point. But then you're basically paying $7, right? So that's the problem. And then they'll go, oh, I don't want that. Mister, just tell him to add 75 cents. No fingerprints. Let's get this, rolling? $10 minimum. A $10 minimum might fix it. That might be the thing. $10 minimum order or a 75-cent PayPal fee. All right, let's see. You guys don't think little stuff like that matters, but the crazy thing is, I do this every night. We get crazy number of orders. Over 1 month, you're talking about like hundreds of dollars of additional PayPal fees. We did the math once. It was crazy. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Can't slow me down. He says, Japanese tag team. I have a bag. All right. I really like these. The Japanese tag teams, of course. We saw some crazy pulls come out just the other day. There's still a lot of great pulls in this set. Lots of golden cards, so we got to see those too. Let's see that super chat by Alex, by the way. I should have Dragonite Slab paid off next week. Don't have that much left. Please, mister? No, I'm afraid not, Mr. Alex. Let me jump to live chat. Alex, I'm going to stick to it real tough, okay? In this case. All right, let's see what we got. Sneep. To make things simple, it's going to be 1 slab at a time. All right, here goes. Can't slow me down. You got a wishy-washy. Don't worry, Alex. I'll save you a Misty's, okay? Look at that wishy-washy. Wow, wishy-washy. That's actually one of the toughest pulls. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Can't Slow Me Down. That's not the one you're wanting to pull. Maybe this is something I've noticed, but do PSA cards move slightly? Yes, they do. They do, actually. I'm sorry, mister. That's a cold pack of tag team. Whew. I just don't want to create an incentive for people to request, let's say, double slabs and slab away. Just going to be 1 at a time, okay? Next up, we got Daniel Ortiz. He says, 1 1996 Assorted Pokemon card, as well as 1 Shiny Face. How's it going, Daniel? So he's talking about one of these lovely poker cards. I've been gone for a while. What all have I missed? I've seen you now have slab payments, but what about this about a Glaceon custom? So the slab payments are called slab away, and it allows you to take 1 slab and set it to the side, reserve it basically so no one else gets it, and then you can make little payments on it for up to 6 months. The Glaceon Large is something I've done many times. Basically, I take a really expensive card and I make it possible for you to pull it out of a booster pack. Except your odds are really low for this one. Your odds are 1 in 100, roughly. Probably the math doesn't work directly like that. So for $20, you'll have about a 1 in 100 odds of pulling that Glaceon. And the way it's really working is there's 2 lists. A sub-list and a main list. There's only 10 packs on a sub-list, so we have rounds of 10. So after 10 of these sell, one person's name gets picked and added over here. Once the main list is filled up, we run the main list, and that person on the main list who pulls the Glaceon goes home with the big Caterpie. All right, Daniel Ortiz, we got your poker card. Now we got to pull your Charizard out of Shiny Fates. Ooh. No more Hidden Fates? That's right, I have not restocked Hidden Fates. I feel that Hidden Fates are overpriced. You guys, if you really want them, I can go get them. But I think they are clearly overpriced. And I don't recommend Hidden Fates because of that. The biggest problem, the struggle for Hidden Fates is they printed it for like this whole time. And so it's printed like crazy. So some of the cards in Hidden Fate are worth quite a bit. And at this point, I'm recommending to you that you buy Hidden Fate slabs and not Hidden Fate boosters. Oh, nice, dude. Moltres. So cool. All right, that's for Daniel Ortiz. Oh, Daniel. Let's go find Daniel. 75K, what? Daniel Ortiz. You would be better off simply buying the items that you want from Hidden Fates rather than pulling them out of a booster pack. And that is because there's currently too many slabs. So you spend a lot of money getting a PSA 10 whatever and sending it off to grade, and eventually it comes back, and then you gotta, you know, sell it if you're trying to get the value out of it, but, you know, or you're just keeping it to collect. But if you're just keeping it to collect, go buy one, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll go buy a complete Hidden Fates collection for you guys. PSA 10 slabs, complete collection, and then I'll list it as like a super large or something. Daniel, where's your bag, Daniel? You monster, why did you... What happened? All right, so Devin, Davian, Dustin, Dontrell, Dustin. We're looking for Daniel Ortiz. Daniel Ortiz, you did not mention if you needed a bag. Hey, mister, how many PSA subs do you still have out? Hundreds. More than hundreds, probably over 1,000. And then I have hundreds with CGC as well. Hey, mister, is there a weight limit for U.S. shipping? There is no weight limit. You're fine. And you can even get your own box over here if you get too many cards. So if you got a lot of cards, I'll give you your own box. Wait, are you right here? I didn't think to check here. Daniel Nunes. Daniel Kim. No. There we go. So this is for Daniel Ortiz. Mister gave me a box because I buy too much. Yeah, some people get whole boxes just to themselves for all their cards. Okay, now we have Derek Ortega. Mister, I have a bag, and I'll take one Sun and Moon Tag Team All-Stars. Oh, another one. You got it, Mr. Derek. Here goes. Sleep. What do we got? Blastoise, nice. Yveltal. And then you have Lucario Melmetal and a Metal Energy. Okay. What's up, Russ? How's it going, Russ? Oh, Russ. God Pack tonight, I feel it. You feel it in your pokey loins? Hey, mister, what do you think of Biden's vaccine mandates? Oh, yeah, I heard that he was going to, like, mandate vaccines for federal workers, whereas before this point, he had, what had he done? He'd simply had really tough rules if you didn't get the mandate. I don't know. You guys know my opinion. I'm not in favor of the government mandating that you inject your body with things. Maybe if you sign up for the military, but that's about it. All right, Derek Ortega. Here we are. Probably a great way to get Republicans to quit their jobs in the federal government. Part of the game asking for shuffles. Ban he shuffles when he refreshes PayPal. Shuffle? There we go. Next up, we got Jared Sentovic. Hey, mister, can I get 11 Eevee Heroes? Mister, it's not just federal. He is now mandating companies with more than 100 employees to require it. Yeah. Mister, used the 25 for the Dragonite slab. Then I did get Ho-Ho slab. Ho-Oh slab! Caca! You just want a Ho-Oh. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sounds good, mister. Did I get slabs, mister? What? Sorry, mister, I can't buy your stuff since it is USD. Oh, I'm sorry, man. All employers with 100 employees must have all employees vaccinated or COVID tested weekly. Can the government do that to private business? Or are you just referring to companies that work with the government, like contractors? Is it just a reference to contractors? Because that's different. The government can choose who to do business with, I guess. Steep. No, all companies. Really? How are you going to enforce that? Nah, that seems like it would break. How you? That doesn't seem right. Let me just check the news. Well, it doesn't say anything on. Let's try this other website. Unconstitutional. Republicans vow to block. It's so funny. You go to CNN, it doesn't say anything. You go to Fox News. Republicans vow to block sweeping COVID mandate as Biden declares war on the unvaccinated. Everyone's losing their minds. Ah! Here goes. I don't know. There's a lot of vaccines out there, and it's not like the government forces you to take all the other vaccines, right? Like, oh, what do we got? No! It's Gordy! Ah! Freaking Gordy. I'm sorry, man. We pulled Gordy. God, why is he even in this set? This set was so close to good soup. However, with Gordy, it is not. But no, really, on the topic of vaccine mandates, I just don't like the idea that the government will take your money to pay for a vaccine that it then forces you to take. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like it's too much power. If a vaccine is good, the government should just have to advertise it to you. You know what I mean? And then you go like, oh, I kind of want that. I also do think that there are reasons why people don't want it. We know that COVID's not super deadly for the young. And especially if you're young and in shape, it's not like super deadly. You know what I mean? But however, the vaccine hasn't been tested over 7 years or a long period of time. So this is why people don't really want their government telling them they have to inject themselves with stuff. Even if it's good stuff, you know? Like, the government doesn't tell you how to eat. What if the government told you you can't eat any more McDonald's because it's bad for your heart, right? Well, the government could probably save a lot of people's lives because we know what you eat gives you a heart attack later in life. As far as I know, I can still drink and smoke. So it's kind of an interesting thing. And I think what I would also say, once again, there's actually quite a lot of vaccines out there, and those aren't all mandated. Why don't we just mandate all vaccines? Weird. All right. Yeah, I didn't know about that. You guys just told me about that for the first time. I was too busy working on labels. Jared Sentovic. Oh, Jared. We're losing our minds. McDonald's helps me lose weight. Hey, that's misinformation. I received my package today. Very nicely packed. I didn't get my slab, says Casey. Really? You didn't get your slab? I will need to look into that. Is that because when you ordered the live shipping, maybe the slab wasn't there yet? It's possible. I'll explain an error that can occur with the shipping. So during a live stream, I have a special holding place for the slabs. And then when you create a live shipping label, that goes into a different space. Now, what's supposed to happen before I do the live shipping, I'm supposed to go sort all the slabs out to the slab boxes. Every now and then, I forget to do that step first. It's pretty rare, actually. But if what you're saying is true, it's possible that that happened. But I don't know. We'll look into it. You contact me on Discord. If you have me on Discord, I'll look through my messages before I begin the shipping tonight. Jared. Because if it's true, if you paid live shipping for that, I'll get you shipped right away, okay? Wow, that took me like 10 minutes to get one order done. Let's keep moving. Joseph Bowie. Hi, Mr. 10 Eevee Heroes and 1 live. First order, new bag. All right, Joseph, so we did pull a Gordy. However, Eevee Hero boxes can have 2 hits in them, so maybe you'll get another hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So each box is guaranteed a hit, and then if you're lucky, there's a second hit. So cross your fingers for that, and let's see what you get in the live. So this live is exactly the same as yesterday. I didn't restock the live. Let's see if the next card was a pull, and it is not. It is Bulldor. I had Umbreon 9 from Breakpoint. Okay, well, we will need to look into that as soon as the stream is over. Well, I tell you what, Casey, I'll just go look right now. But you're sure that you ordered live shipping in the right timing for that, right? You sure you didn't like order it and then get the card the next day? You could. It's also possible you've forgotten the order that you picked these cards up in. Let's see. Oh, yep, I got it right here, mister. So your Umbreon is over here, and we can get it shipped out, okay, Casey? I tell you what I'll do. I'll just come over here and print a label for it. It doesn't trouble me. Let me print you a label for the Umbreon. All right. Here we are. All right, Casey, I got a label for you for live shipping. You have a Celebi slab as well, so that'll go out with it. What song is this? Oh, this is Donkey Kong. Life in the Mines, it's called. Huh. All right, here we go. So we're helping Mr. Joseph Bowie. Joseph's only waited half an hour for this. You ready, Joseph? Who here thinks that it's a great idea for the government to mandate vaccines for your job? Who here is agreeing? I'm curious, what are the pro arguments for it? Because I feel like I understand all of my arguments against it because that's my point of view. But what are some counterpoints of view? Obviously, there must be some, because why else would he be suggesting it, right? I heard an argument which was like saying you shouldn't be allowed to go out unvaccinated, just like you can't drink and drive. But I also heard you can still pass the virus even without the vaccine, so it makes no sense. My body, my choice. No one law, mister. How about Dylan hasn't done anything? What is going on? I keep seeing Dylan, but I don't see any comments from Dylan, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Cold. Don't schools mandate vaccines? I don't know. I never went. I was homeschooled. Panda says, there's no good arguments. Big Pharma is lobbying to make more money. Yes, well, that is something I learned in my ethics class in college. When the government and a pharmaceutical company can make a deal in the background mandating a vaccine at like your local school, it could turn out that the people who are actually writing up these big agreements, and of course they're being paid in tax dollars, it's not actual consumer demand, it's government mandate, right? So the people who write up this large contract, they might know each other. They might have siblings who are married. They might have friends. And they're enriching themselves by mandating a vaccine that doesn't need to be mandated. So that was an ethical thing I learned about in ethics. Now, I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but what the book was trying to explain to me at that time was you got to look out for that. You got to look out for backdoor deals that enrich all your friends and make sure government doesn't do that with the corporate business. So I guess, there's a reason to at least have some healthy skepticism, I would call it. I'd call it healthy skepticism. But yeah, so what are the arguments for it? So James O'Brien said it's like drunk driving because you're going to infect people. Well, it's kind of a strange thing, isn't it? Because how effective is the vaccine if you can be vaccinated and still be at risk? I guess the final argument is something probably more along the lines of those who cannot receive the vaccine, maybe like an immune, immune disorder or something like that, they can't receive the vaccine for that reason. I've heard of that kind of stuff. They need to be safeguarded or something like that. But I don't even know if those details are true in this case. So I don't fully understand it. Like, if the vaccine works for the common person, well, then they should just go get the vaccine, and then it doesn't really matter if somebody else is carrying the disease, right? Carrying the virus. So I don't know. Master Joseph, let's get you a fresh bag. My car seatbelt, my choice. What? Yesterday, you acted like you didn't know that lobbyists did this kind of things. Lobbyists do what? Nuh-uh. All right. Joseph. Bowie. Nothing makes sense. I hate it. It's wigged. Don't drink and drive. That's right, guys. Drinking and driving is illegal, and it's dangerous and bad for everyone. Don't do it. Then again, if you're just a little buzzed... No, I'm just kidding. Billy Bailey says, 2 Opus. You got it, Billy. Oh, Billy. USPS is exempt from the mandate in fear of retaliation. Really? Like if they all... Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, like if they all quitted or went on strike. How necessary are the vaccines as a whole in America? Because people in other countries would kill for a vaccine. Is that true? Do you really think someone in another country would kill somebody to be poked with an American vaccine? I don't know if that's actually accurate. Whew. All right, Mr. Bill Bailey. Billy Bailey. Billy. Sephiroth. Oh, my. And Bard. Oh, is that Bard with the print line? No. People are dropping like flies. TCC, I purchased the Misty Slab. For real? The Misty Slab is sold. Holy. Queen Noctis. Would you like to practice grading on my cards from the gym challenge, says Mario Alves. I don't necessarily need any practice, believe it or not. I don't feel like I need a great deal of practice. What I need is to develop a label. Ilua. All right, Ilua. How many children work in federal workplaces? Mr. is a pokey expert. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it's not too complicated in my opinion. You take the card. There's probably some scanners you can use to take various different colored pictures to see if there's any smudges on the surface. You do that for both sides, and then you just use a camera to zoom. Look at the perforation on that edge, huh? And actually, there is a bit of a white dot on this one. Can you see it? There it is. Not a perfect edge. Pretty hard to see the issue, though. Actually, the bigger question is, not can I detect issues on a card, but how rough should the punishment be if the card's not flawless? You know what I mean? And that's a question I think all of the companies go through. So, Billy Bailey, let's get your bag. Oh, Billy. Oh, look, it's Billy Bailey. Billy Bailey, Pokemon Cards Daily. If the government says it's mandatory, I inject something, I wouldn't want to be the person tasked with enforcing that. Well, they won't really enforce it in a really crazy way. I mean, if you get fired from your job, what are you going to do? Like attack your manager? You know what I mean? You're going to go to jail is what's going to happen. Don't be a menace while drinking gin and juice. The best movie ever made. What? Alex, the nice thing is I don't have to be affected by it at all. I work for myself. How nice. Alex, PSX, says he'll take the shiny ho-oh. All right. Alex, were you saying that this is what you wanted to apply toward the other card? I think you were saying to take the money and apply it to the other card. I think that's a smart move, Alex, because you've already got a card. All right. Any more Japanese team-up? All sold out of Japanese team-up. I'm sorry. He says, no law. Oh, am I misunderstanding, Mr. Alex? Let's scroll through. Alex. Well, here we go. So many Subways. What about Subway? Eat fresh. go to jail for child stuff. Oh, here we are, Alex PSX. So, Mr. Alex, you got a lovely card. Hey, mister, I PM'd you about purchasing a certain slab. Well, I'm sorry, mister, but I won't be reading my PMs until the end of the day. So after the live stream is over, I'll probably... He says, yes, use $25 for Dragonite. Okay. All right, Mr. Alex. Well, let me... So you for 25, huh? So one thing that will happen is we'll jump over here. We won't be updating this card anymore because you're going to have your name over here and slab away. How nice. All right, Alex PSX. That's going to be 348, then 248, then 158, and 158 minus 25. Let's see, that's an easy one, right? 133, Mr. Alex. All right, so you got 133 left. You put 25 for the Misty. Oh, I see. So then you still want this. All right. I'll go ahead and write your name down. Here we are. Okay, and we'll put this over here. Boop. Next up, we got Jarek ESP. Oh, Jarek! He says, 1 Eevee Heroes, please. Sorry to be picky, but can I get a pack from the bottom? You sure can, Mr. Jarek. All right. Shouldn't matter. You refunded it. Oh, whoops. You're right, that's the one we refunded. You mentioned that. Jacob Thomas says, 1 Opus 4. Oh, Jacob! Here we go. 1 Diggy 1.0. Oh, I forgot to restock Omnimons. Oh, no! He wants a 2015 DBZ Evolutions. 1 Japanese Lost Thunder. All right, Jacob, you got a really strange mix here, don't you? You got 1 from every hobby, huh? So we got a new member, no, returning member, Andraz. Welcome back, Andraz. Sweet. How nice. Sneak. Can we send cards into you for TCC grading? I'm afraid you cannot do that, no. Everything graded for a while will just come straight off of this table. And one day I'll have a forensic machine, though, and we'll use the forensic machine to test for, like, doctored cards, cards that have been manipulated or had inking on them. At that point, I might actually start accepting cards that are being mailed in. So that is something for the future. All right, what do we got? From your cloud card, Ifrit, Jesse James. Here's Pugilist, Lancer. All right. Nothing too crazy on that pack. I would also say those are opt-in to cause harm. All I know is I want the government to poke me with needles. Come on, government. It's for my own good. What do we got over here? We've got Taiga and Infirmon. What? And of course, I want them to poke all my friends too because they don't know any. My friends can't take care of themselves. All right. How nice. It's going to be a pretty controversial and significant subject, I think. There we go. The future looks so bright, mister, says Kirschbot. Everything's a struggle, you know, everything's a struggle. But the future is a little bit bright, guys. Don't get too depressed. Honestly, like the time we're living in now, don't forget there was a time when you had World War II going on and millions of young men were dying. All you got to do is eat your McDonald's, go to work and buy some Pokemon cards and then argue over abortion and vaccine mandates. So it's not, maybe you won't be going to work. I wonder how many people will quit if a company really tells them they have to get the mandate. but I think he'll probably be fought in court. It really is kind of like a new power for the government if they had the ability to tell private companies that you need to get a mandated vaccine. It's kind of a scary thing. It really is. It's not like the government ever, ran tests on people, ran tests on humans, right? They never did that. Wait, that's exactly what the government did. Next up, we've got Mr. Yer. You've deprived me of dopamine long enough. Live customs. Whoa, you want 8? I think Yer wants 8 live customs. Is that right, Mr. Yer? Mr. Yer. Yeah, he sent in for live customs 160. Is that right, Yer? You didn't mention the number. New member, Carter Thomas. Welcome to the best Poke Club in the whole world. Because I said so. They give you a choice, but your insurance will go up crazy. What? All right, I'm just going to go for it. Here goes. Here we are. Yer says all 8. 1, 2. Oh, look at this lovely Crobat. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at this lovely look at that lovely Incineroar. 6, 7, and 8. Woo! All right, now we're having a party. 8 cold live custom boosters. Oh man. I tell you what, Mr. Yer, only because I feel bad for you, not because I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna get you a little bonus slab. I'm not supposed to do this. What I'm supposed to do is say, that sucks. I'm just going to toss you a bonus slab. You guys know the risk. When you open these live customs, you might pull nothing. So you're going to toss you a fun little Dark Arbok Hollow. Just because I can. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. The next guy's going to pull like 2 booster packs and get the hit. That's exactly what will happen. That's the tough pill to swallow, unfortunately. Mister, I just started coming to the streams 2 weeks ago and I've had loads of fun. I appreciate what you do, both for the business and your community, and look forward to much more. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I'm glad you guys are here having fun. Yer just had a tough round. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Yer, you've got that bonus slab. The Crobat is actually kind of nice. So you have a nice Crobat, and you got Incineroar as well. But that is going to be a bit of a loss. Just remember, in those live custom boosters, they are not guaranteed anything, even if you go deep. I would say maybe if you bought 15 packs in a row, 15 of them, you probably could not miss on 15 packs. But you could miss on 8 packs, apparently. So keep that in mind, everyone. And Mr. Yer, better luck next time, Mr. Carter Thomas is next. He says, 6 packs of Eevee Heroes. Mister, I have a bag already, unless it got shipped. All right, here you go, Carter Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sweating it, Dad. Sounds good, man. Woo. To those who went for Misty, good luck, boys. We fighting for her. What? Sneep. And Sneep. All right. Cold. We've got, oh look, Grimmelsnarl. Here's a cold one. And a lovely cold one, as well as a cold one. And finally, you know you couldn't live without Umbreon VMAX. Whew. Goblin should be mod. Leave Misty alone. All right, that was for Carter Thomas. Mr. Carter with the C. Carter Thomas. Let's check the C box first. Carlos, Christian Whitfield's up here, Cody Rogers, Christopher Michael, and Cold Ones. Wonder how Cold Ones is doing. He ought to stop in and say hi. When we do that box break, I'm going to ship all his cards together. That's the goal. Here we are, Cartonomist. Hey, mister, how much is God damn it. Is Meganium PSA 10? I think that card was like 220 or something like that. I know he's in the pile. I think it was like 220. He's a good card. Ruben Aguilar Erica? I never say your last name. I always say your middle name. It's Ruben Aguilar. He wants the Ho-Oh slab. But it already sold. It sold to Alex. So, Mr. Ruben, I will go ahead and send you a refund. Sent 20 to skip, mister? Check. Oh, you can't skip for live customs. There's no such thing as skipping for live customs, because that would be, that's never been a thing. When we introduced the Fast Pass or whatever, it was made abundantly clear you can't use the Fast Pass on live custom boosters. It's a smart idea, right? Like, you know, if you dig out 8 cold packs, you would spend another 20 packs to jump to the front of the line to grab that next round, but I'm afraid we could not do that. I'll go ahead and issue you a refund on that. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Oh, I see entirely what's going on. So I tell you what I can do, Mr. Yer. What I can do, because you didn't understand that there was no such thing as Fast Pass for the live customs, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and issue a refund on those. Give me a second. All right, Mr. Yer, well, you've got $200, Mr. Yer. Would you like me to issue a refund on the $200? Because if I do, it might be in your account, but locked for like 3 days. Alex Baldwin, smooch this. Ruben for mod. He says, well, damn. Yeah, I'm afraid you can't fast pass for live customs. That would be illegal. That would be extremely unpopular, and I would get crucified for it. I tell you what, you decide if you'd like me to refund that. If not, I mean, so you've got the $200. If you want me to send it back to you right now, I can do that. Whereas if you would like to try again in the live custom when it's your turn, you can do that instead, or you can apply it toward other booster packs. So you can do whatever it is that you would like. Put it on my slab, your slab and slab away. So I'll give you a minute to think about that, okay? In the meantime, I can see the list has a bazillion people on it. I'm like 99% sure that slab is probably gone. Whatever is coming up next in the box. So Kurt Eirig says, can I have 1 custom booster, 1 Glaceon booster, and 1 Shiny Fates? He says run it still. All right, sounds good. So Kurt, boop, Kangaskhan. Darn, Kurt, I thought you were going to be the one. How about that Glaceon? All right, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. Here we go, Kurt. If you're lucky, maybe nobody else went very deep, and maybe it'll reach you, and then you can snap up whatever was in that box. I'm just going to warn you, though, that is highly unlikely. It's much more likely that somebody else also bought a few, because that's very consistent with how every live stream goes. Okay, so 1 Glaceon booster, 1 Shiny Fates. Mr. Kurt. That's the main list, mister. Oops, did I write him in on the main list? I'm a doofus. Here's Thwacky. Oops. Kurt's like, nah, leave it. It's fine. Sorry, Kurt. I have to do this. Kurt's on the main list. Just jumps right ahead. Okay, let's get you on the right list. Kurt Eirig. All right, you're on the correct list now. Oops. All right, and Mr. Kurt, let's get this into your box. Mandated vaccines. It's just too far. It's weird, though. It felt like it was going to go this way, didn't it? It felt like there's a weird political obsession with the COVID vaccine, isn't there? It's kind of a strange thing. I felt like that was the way it was going the whole time. Anthony DeLoa, when was the last time you jumped in the lake? 1 for the Pristine Glaceon. You know, it's cooling down out here. You don't see as many boats going by anymore, and you know, it is somewhat hot still. Maybe I will jump in. But it's been maybe a week since I've gone swimming, and maybe that's my fault. I've just been a little lazy. I should go swimming. Rudolph Gabriel Zarate, slab payment for the Charizard Reshiram. All right, so I need to find this. Oops, find this slab. And what I need to do, I need to take this box and sort it into the other box so that this is faster. Here it is. So they're all sticking. Mr. Rudolph, I found your bag. I found your Charizard slab. Further slab away. Do you guys want to see the Charizard that he's going after? Check out this beast, man. Now, a lot of people, they hypothesized that the tag team Japanese version of the Charizard will suffer because of the English one. But honestly, I mean, you still have to pull this one. So in a way, I feel that this one will be considered much more rare. But actually, you guys noticed I was selling a lot of my Charizards all at the same time. So I wasn't like just trying to get rid of this or anything. I sold, like 2 Blaine's Charizard, a Dark Charizard, 10. I just realized I had too many Charizards. And I kind of wanted some other cards. So that's the reason we're selling those. And I think he's actually still an excellent card to have in your collection. And I still have mine. I didn't sell both of mine. So let's see, Mr. Zarate. So you're going into the slab away channel now, okay? To make things easier. And this is going to say 790 and then 740 on it. 790. 740. And now what's the new number? He is putting 120 toward it. So 740 minus 120 is going to be 620. Mr. Rudolph, you're doing pretty good, man. Not bad. So we don't need to update your little energy card because we update that channel now. So you can see your name in the channel. Okay. Who's next? Ruben Aguilar says 5 Evo Skies. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Mr. Tammy Lowe for Love Island. What? Card's gonna get cheaper. Bet in 2 mo. In 2 mo. You don't get to touch any mo of my toes, mister. Whoop. What do we got? How's it going, Tammy? How's your weekdays? I'm having a good week. Ooh, I love this song. But it's different notes for the, this King K. Rool song is different notes for the old version of the song, right? When they remade it for Smash Brothers, the notes kind of changed slightly. Oh, it's a cold round, Mr. Ruben. Ruben, I'm sorry, man. We've seen a few cold rounds already. Damn, Ruben, you're getting a fat bag. I'm gonna have to slap that fat bag, boy. Let's see. Next up, we got Demetrius. Holy, he wants 2 for the Glaceon Large. Yeah, they slightly changed the notes for the remade version. Yer won a box of Evo Loving Skies. What? All right, 2 for the Glaceon. He then says 3 live custom boosters and 5 Evos. Oh, I think you're about to get lucky, man. All right, Mr. Yer. 1, 2. Oh, there it is. And 3. Wow, Demetrius, your luck tonight is quite good. You did take a solid 3 packs, but, yeah. Piz A10, what's this? Yay! Woohoo! You got a lovely Charizard VMAX 10 from the Darkness Ablaze collection. That's for Mr. Demetrius. Slot Walk 2021. I think I've heard of those before. Oh, am I a pokey slut? He's a slut. 5 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Snip the third one, and 200 for my slab away. Very good. 1, 2, 3. So this one's getting snipped. Damn, that's lucky as hell, man. You're lucky somebody else didn't snatch it up, because there were some other guys. There was at least one other guy who asked for a live custom booster, and if he had gone deeper, he might have snatched it. It's a white back. It could be anything. All right, you did snip a Leafeon. No, poor little Leafeon. Oh, well. It's Reefamon. So we count this up by $7 to $487. You guys have now snipped $487 of booster packs ever since I introduced those scissors. No cutting cards, mister. You got the blocked arms. Reefamon. Jack Vermont, he's beautiful. Who's Jack? Who are these people you guys are talking about? Dwebble. Here's Jomploff. Reggie Drago. And finally, wow, a cold round, except for that one V card that you managed to sneak. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. If you snip your own pack, you got it coming, mister. All right, and then he said 200 toward his slab away. Let me jump into your slab away and remove 200. So this is going to say 1,700 now. All right. There you go. You guys can see each other's progress in the slab away tab to see who's coming closest to completing their slab. I feel sick, mister. Uh-oh. You better go get your vaccine mandate. A vaccine mandate just seems bad. What if it turns out in some sort of freak twist that everyone is made, like, infertile by the... I know, this is never going to happen. This is like sci-fi shit, right? But that's how the sci-fi novel is written. It's something like all of the citizens of a country took the same medication, and then flowers started growing out of their hair, and blah, 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 right? That's like the beginning of a sort of like post-apocalypse story. It begins with like an enforced vaccine mandate or some shit like that, right? That's from the Amazon show. I don't even know what you're talking about. The Amazon show? I'm sure there's plenty of sci-fi novels of the same type. So next up, we got Wilson Chalco. He says, Mister, sorry for the misunderstanding earlier. Didn't notice my name was on the list. If I may please get 2 custom live boosters. Oh, Mr. Wilson, you missed the Charizard by that much. Mister, I'm so upset you don't know me. What? Oh, he's upset that I don't know him. I see what you mean. Well, there's a couple Jacks. You could have been Jack Gray. Gothita. Although, I don't know if we've seen Jack Gray in a little while. Mr. Wilson. Maybe Jack Gray's wife caught on to his pokey sniping. No, specifically, you become infertile from a vaccine in the show. Oh, I see. You become infertile. That's so interesting. Well, you know, it could be that, or it could be like, oh, you parasite, or you lose control of your bladder, or some weird thing, you know what I mean? But it for everyone who's concerned about the danger of a vaccine that can pass from human to human, how's that a lot different from medication that hasn't been tested over a very long period of time, and everyone has to take that medication? So it's just, there is a difference, though. There is. So one's a bit more fear-mongering, and the other one's a bit more like, you know, there's whole institutions that work on it. But at the same time, it's like, you're never going to have that sci-fi scenario occur if you never mandate that everyone has to inject themselves with some sort of medication. Medication time. Next up, we've got Mario dos Santos Alves. Hey, mister, sorry about the last order. This is what I meant to do. 2 shiny fates. You got it. 2 shinies. Yer wants a box of Evo Skies. I saw the message, guys. Have no fear. I saw it. I saw it like 10 times earlier. Sneep. TC's ignoring you on purpose. Have you seen Idiocracy? I've heard of Idiocracy. I've never seen it. Again, I really don't watch a lot of TV or a lot of movies. I feel like movies are just too slow, you know? Do you guys remember being in like English class and you had to write an essay on something that you like, a book you read? If you were like me, you didn't actually read the book. You went over to some sort of like highlights, shortened version of the story and just read the highlights. You know what I mean? What do they call those? There was a term for that. There was a term for that. And that's how I got through all my English writing classes. And I did well, by the way. I did not get poor scores. Mr. Mar, how do you get poor scores in a writing class? Unless you get a really weird teacher, then you could get poor scores. Mr. Mario. I see people on Reddit complaining about scalpers. Would you be considered one over there? I don't really feel like I should be considered one because I buy directly from businesses. However, you could argue that the increased demand created by a channel like this helps it increase the demand for the Pokemon cards themselves. You know, like, for example, you see me opening up cards and you're like, oh shit, I want those. So you're going to run off to Walmart and buy them. So it's an interesting thing. There's a lot of gatekeeping when it comes to Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people going, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. I'm a real collector, not like you. So you get a lot of that mentality. And you know what I really think it is? I think it's actually just greed. Mr. Jarek, he says 2 Eevee Hero Packs. All right, but to answer your question, I don't buy from Walmart. I don't buy from any grocery store. I'm sorry, well, Walmart is a grocery store. I don't buy from any store. I buy directly from businesses. I would actually be worse off buying from Walmart if you didn't know that. Glaceon, wow. Do you get an evolution slab price for slab away? If you haven't, what you see on the table is all I have, okay? What's your favorite Eevee evolution? Umbreon. I'm an Umbreon simp like all you guys. All right, Jarek, let's find your bag. Oh, Jarek. You're a Pokemon gate giver rather than gatekeeper. See, mods are lacking. Mr. Holds the real wrench. What? Mr. Walmart by me still has Sun and Moon ETBs and tins as well. Well, there you go. See, not everyone's suffering. Maybe it depends on what Walmart you live next to. Okay, now we got somebody who's definitely new, and they have a really long PayPal name. Saratoga Designated Driver's Car Service. Hello, mister. This is Life with Timothy. Nice welder, so excited. Can I do 1 live custom, 2 Japanese Eevee heroes, 1 vivid voltage? I need a bag. I'm a rookie. All right, let's get your rookie card. So a live custom, let's see where that starts you. Boop. Oh, something. Something. 1 live custom, 2 Japanese Eevee heroes, huh? What is this music? I've never heard this music before. This is Donkey Kong music? Milk me already, mister. What? What are you saying? Sonic Welder, I barely know her. Welder, I barely know her. I could go out and show you guys the Sonic Welder. Of course, then I'd have to remove that giant box that's over it. Even the box feels like it weighs like 30 pounds. All right. And a vivid voltage. Let's grab a vivid. I need a bag. All right. Mistress, the cult leader, welcome to the House of Pokemon. Worship and Pokemon WAP. This is a church of Pokies. We'll have no foul language here. Show us your welder. Oh, man. He doesn't what? Kyle Sexton for mod. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of orders tonight. It's going to be a busy night. Here's, oh, it's my Sharingan. Here's Eldegoss. So nothing crazy out of the Eevee heroes. Oh, nice. You pull a lovely Aegislash. The only problem is your Aegislash is real off-center. So he won't grade very well. He'll look nice in a binder, though. All right. Did you show off the slabs you have for sale on the table anywhere? I did at the very beginning of the stream. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of new slabs. I know what you guys want to do. I know you just want to see them all. Oh, 2 large. All right. Very nice. 2 in the large. And it's referring to this large. This is the large you want to be in anyways, because the other large is not as valuable. Now, your name's going to be Saratoga. Saratoga DDCS. All right, that's your name. You got spots 20 and 7. That means there's 3 spots left in the gym large. At which point, we'll discover who takes home that beautiful first edition Gym Challenge Booster Pack. Slab night tonight. TCC slab auctions. Everyone's here is just like, I want some slabs. Mister! I want some slabs, please. If we reach 200 likes, I'll show off the return. I'll show off the 10s from the return. I'll separate the 10s to make it easier. Oops. I made it Saratoga. Saratoga. I'm from Holland. What? Isn't that weird? I'm from Holland. I love gold. All right, next up we've got George Smith. I would like to get Misty's Tears, if you still have it, for the fee and 10 for a starting payment. Mr. George Smith, I no longer have it. Of course, he's referring to this Misty's Tears. This price is based off of the cheapest buy now price online. Every single time I've sold a Misty's Tears, and this is like the 3rd or 4th time, it was cheaper the previous time. So this card just keeps going up and up and up and up. I would say I don't know why, I guess, but I do know why. It's because it's a naked girl, and that's about it. The weirdest Pokemon card ever. So salacious, if you ever used that word, salacious. My dad owns a Chevy. So, Mr. George, I'll go ahead and send you a refund. You know, if I send enough people automatic refunds like this, eventually they'll be like, I didn't want you to refund it. I wanted you to open stuff. I had somebody real mad at me over that one time. All right, there we go. Well, we're at 118 likes, so next up we got Anthony Rodriguez. 6 McDonald's. Bum, 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 bum. Pick a chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diabetes. I have a bag, 1 live ship. All right, sounds good, Anthony. Oh, now hold on, Mr. Anthony. I'm afraid, I hate to tell you this, but you are a pending order. Whoops. Anthony, your order's pending. No! So what that means, Anthony, is I cannot do anything until the money clears because the money is still in your account. It's not in my account yet. And the reason that's important is because what can happen is I can open the packs and then the money never clears. Your bank blocks it. So that is why on a pending order, what I do is I write a card letting me know that you have a pending order. It says pending for 42. And I'll just say what it is, 6 McDonald's and live shipping. I'm sorry. I think that pending orders occur when your bank needs to transfer money over, which is a very common thing to do because PayPal does that. When you have a PayPal account, you connect it to your bank, and if you don't have enough in your account, you can just pull directly from your bank. I used to do that all the time for like eBay. It's not an uncommon thing at all. All right, sorry about that, Mr. Anthony. Next up, we got Kristen Hickman. Oh, Kristen, 2 Eevee Heroes. You're going to be Eevee Heroes wealthy. Mister, I went back to the beginning of the stream, didn't go through everything. Would you mind taking a quick look and see if there's any evolution slabs on the table for sale? Kyle Sexton, not only can I not do that, but the moderators are going to have permission to mute people who are requesting information about slabs. These slabs are the only slabs for sale, and I don't show off slabs. What we do is we open packs, okay? So I apologize. I'm not trying to beat up on anyone. There's quite a few people asking. The problem is, after I show off the slabs, it does not necessarily mean that you buy any. And so we would run into a problem where people go, rotate the slabs, rotate the slabs. And I'd rotate them all day. And I got people who paid money to have their packs open, and they're waiting like an hour to 2 hours to see their cards open. So these guys are in line to see their cards open. And I'm not supposed to stop opening their cards to do stuff for other people who aren't in line. You know what I mean? You know what I should do? I should charge like $5 and let you do a slab rotation. That's what I should do. I bet you some crazy person out there would pay it too. That's the funny part. Kristen Hickman, they're both cold. Misty's Tears is causing confusion. I don't think it is. Next up, we got Anthony Pasilis. 1 XY Evo for Anthony. Oh, Anthony. 1 XY Fates Collide. Oh, my. Alex says, I'll pay it. I would pay. Mister, who bought the Misties? Who bought the Misties? Tears. I placed an order. I don't know if I was first. We'll shortly find out. Here. It's a big order. It's a $760 card. I'll tell you who was first. You ready? So, I can see James O'Brien sent in for a box. Tyler Matson has a big order, but I don't think that's the Misty. It's a big order, so let's find out. Oh, nobody. Okay, so let me refresh. I have to refresh to find out. Whoa, you guys ordered some crazy amount of cards tonight. Jesus Christ. All right, so we need to find out exactly where we had left off. It's just a bad way of doing things. It's much better if I don't touch the list at all and just go up it really methodically. All right, so here we are. So we were done helping Kristen, and we had moved on to Anthony. So Anthony Pasilis is next, and now we need to find out. You have to understand this list is huge, and I gotta like sort through it. Steven Yer, Daniel Hing. Still scrolling. I don't see anybody actually. Weird. That can't be right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Because it's possible, the first time I refreshed, it's possible there were orders that were sent in that ended up coming in underneath, actually. Let's see. So we're scrolling backwards now. We're looking for a $760 order. Ruben, yeah. Jacob, Jared, Alex, James O'Brien, Misty. All right, let me just make sure there was nothing before that. So Johnny Ceruzzi, Justin Huerta, Mario, Alex, Billy Bailey, Ruben, Joseph, Jared, Derek Ortega, Daniel Ortiz. All right, James O'Brien did order the Misty before anyone else. Although, who was the other guy who was saying that they'd ordered it? It was Mr. Part of the Game, right? So let me find out. Give me a second. So let me go back to James's purchase. It's such an expensive card. All right. Oops. God, that's noisy. All right. So we have Mr. James here at 1018. So now I'm going to look up Mr. Tatum real fast. Because he will want to refund. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's Tyler Matson. Why did I think it was Tatum? Tyler Matson, correct? Sorry about that. Did you mean Matson? Yes. God damn, dude. And here we go. So Mr. Tyler Matson. Was it Tyler? What was the name of the other person who purchased it? Let's see. Last half for the Misty slab. Oh, I see now. Now remember, so James he ordered it quite early at 1018, And we can see Mr. Tyler. So this is why I missed it, because I was expecting it to be in one payment. So this was Tyler Matson here at 10:49. So Mr. James O'Brien, you did in fact pick up the Misty. You ordered it about 30 minutes earlier. So it is heading over to Mr. James O'Brien. So that means Mr. Tyler, you've got all your money, and you can do all kinds of fun things with it. Now let's jump back to Mr. Bacillus, who's been waiting very patiently. Wow, that took a lot of time. See, I could have gone through like 4 or 5 orders by now. Oh, here's the stupid thing. The stupid thing is that after Anthony Bacillus, James O'Brien, your order was only 2 orders away. I don't know how I missed it. All right, so Anthony says 1 XY Evo. We got confused because you said it had sold. That's right, sold to Mahuchi Mama. Mr. Anthony. Here it goes. Bronzong. My dog says, "What's up?" What's up? Electabuzz. He's got that lightning going through him. Probably destroying his heart right now. Interesting thought. Will PayPal pick up Misty the name when people... Oh, good question. I guess not. Misty's Tears sounds like a title, not a name. What is this music? Dude, this music's just not as good. This music's not as good as the previous soundtrack. Here's Anthony Bacillus's bag, Mr. Anthony. No crazy hits this time. All right. Very good. Now we have Jared Sentovic. Mister, can I get 10 more Eevee heroes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super Mario Sunshine? It's me, Mario. I like pretty much like one song out of that soundtrack. Any Neo slabs? No Neo slabs, I'm afraid. All right. Whew. So cold. Here's a Grimmel Snarlin. We've got Reefeon. He's so cute. Oops. Oops. Swampert. Do you know when celebrations? I know when pee pee poo poo. Raichu. Holly. Come on, schmexy ones. We got Espeon. Not looking good. You pull the Espeon this late, it's probably unlikely you're going to get the Hyper or Secret Rare. Here's this Flabébé. All right, and Cold. I'm sorry, mister. All right, there we go. That's for Jared Sentovic. How's it going, Jared? Mister. Where did I put Jared Sentovic? Oh, Jared. Jared from Subway. Why do I feel like you're definitely over here, but then you're not? So let me grab this box. Ulcer's kicking your butt. Uh-oh. Oh, I see how it is. You sniped this goober last time. You were going for the double snipe, huh? You almost got it. Do you guys actually want a $5 slab rotation option? It's the dumbest thing I can think it offered. I guess it would put you in line to have your it would put you in line rather than jumping in every 5 minutes. James O'Brien. Alex says I already paid one. There you go, James. Congratulations on this fancy Misty. Imagine somebody paying $1,000 for this one day. Wow. All right, James O'Brien also needs 1 box of Evolving Skies. Oh, my Lord, dude. $20 slab rotation. Hand clap. Did you get on the show yet? You were telling me about. James O says, thanks, mister. Slab rotation cost would be awesome, so people would chill in the chat. Whoop. Guess it's better than muting people. Maybe we'll have a $5 like slab rotation on. It's on the secret menu with the Fast Pass. $20 Fast Pass lets you jump ahead and open your booster packs immediately. A lot of people don't know about that because we don't advertise it. And it can't be used for live customs as much as you might want it to, because it would be very nice if you could jump that live custom line when it's hot. All right, here we go. Snip. Snip. And snip. I can't believe that Demetrios pulled that. He's had some crazy luck on this stream a few times, I think. Like, Demetrius had some other crazy luck in that box. Remember he pulled the PSA 7 base set Charizard? That was really wild. All right, we've got an Alteri. This is for James O'Brien. He's ordered a whole box of Evolving Skies. All right, James, you got Florges. Damn, Mr. James, you go deep, man. Avalug. Oh, a lovely Trevenant Hyper Rare right off the bat. So that's good. Let's see what else is in the box. Don't really understand how the $20 Fast Pass work if it's on PayPal, though. You would just tell me. You'd be like, hey, I got the Fast Pass. Go ahead and let me jump that line. And then I'd be like, oh. And then I'd go jump you in the line. Here's Suicune. What a nice little doggy. All right, Suicune. Rayquaza and Suicune are both solid pulls here. Let's see what else he gets. Bagon. I don't know how I feel about the Trevenant. Is Trevenant very popular? I've always thought he was pretty cool. Like a haunted tree, it makes perfect sense. That's like it's like a classic. Oh, all right. We got the alternative art Duraludon V Full Art. He looks so nice. It's like a classic storytelling tree. You know what I mean? Because you find haunted trees in a lot of classic cartoons and stuff like that. So I thought that was actually a smart move. Trees are life. I think that he would look really cool if he had like a Mega Evolution, right? They could do a lot with him. You think they'll ever bring that back, Mega Evolutions? All right, what do we got? We got Floetta. I'm surprised Evolving Skies hasn't sold harder than it is. There's a lot of Japanese pulls combined into it. Well, I don't know what you mean by harder, but we sell like over a case of it every single night, sometimes closer to 2 cases. So it's not like we're just opening a few of them. We are opening them very fast. This is actually faster than average, you know, compared to like all sets that I've ever opened. So this is very fast. Not as fast as Hidden Fates. Oh, I wish you guys could have seen back in the day when Hidden Fates were like $8 a pack. And people were like, $8? $8, that's expensive, man. Why are you charging so much? And people would come in here and order like a whole booster box of Hidden Fates. How much would it take to change all the slabs on the table? Now, the problem with that is that would take a long time. So I couldn't do that like instantly. Sleep. That Rayquaza VMAX and Umbreon VMAX should get penny sleeves. They're $30 each. What? Rayquaza VMAX and Umbreon VMAX. What is it referring to? Oh, you mean penny sleeves as opposed to deck sleeves? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. People aren't as interested anymore. What's wrong with the pull rate? Here, we'll do a pull rate review right after this. So we got Flaffy. I don't understand how people complain about pull rates. It's like you guys weren't here just a year ago opening it Sun and Moon up. The pull rate for Sword and Shield cards is without a doubt better than what you would get from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was actually, you'd get less pulls in a box of Sun and Moon than you do right now for Sword and Shield. And people still complain like, oh, it's not high enough. Lycanroc, awoo! There we go. $35 for all new slabs on the table. You're talking about taking me out of commission for like 20 minutes while I go over there and price everything up. So I don't think that would work, man. Maybe we could have an option where you could like send me out to price slabs and bring like 1 or 2 over, you know what I mean? Here's Metacam. The regular Rayquaza VMAX and Umbreon VMAX, yes, are both $30. Nice. Well, I'm not disagreeing with that. I just, I don't know what you mean by they should have penny sleeves. Do you mean like I gave them deck sleeves and they ought to have penny sleeves? Is that what you mean? I don't really mind either way too much. Garbodor, barg. I actually use the deck sleeves all the time and think they're quite good for protecting the card. Maybe even better. Like these corners are pretty strong. That's nice. Yeah. The only problem is you can't see the back of the card for grading. And I sort of base that off of whether or not you're going to grade it. So I go, will he grade this? Garbodor! Barg! All right. So if I feel that you're going to grade it right away, I'll put it into a penny sleeve. If I feel you are probably going to have it sit in a bag for a long time, it goes into the deck sleeve. And the deck sleeves are a better form of protection. They feel, like I said, they feel thicker and they feel tougher, for sure. The penny sleeves are really soft. They don't offer as much. But both are pretty good. I don't have any problem with penny sleeves for protection. All right. Boop. So let's go over the pull rate for these boxes because people complain a lot about the pull rates. In a typical box of Sun and Moon, you would get about 2 full arts and 4 GX cards for a total of 6 hot pulls. And that's it. If your box had 3 full arts in it, that was pretty wild. And many boxes had a single full art. And that full art was not guaranteed to be rainbow. That was Sun and Moon era. Now let's go over Sword and Shield era. Here's full art Garbodor, full art Espeon VMAX, full art Duraludon, full art Rayquaza VMAX, and a hyper rare. That's literally 5. And the Duraludon and the Trevenant are considered big hits. That's a rainbow, and that's an alternative art. So you actually got like twice as many super hits or the top hits, chase cards, in the box. That's nuts. 5 of them. And then now look at this. You still got 5 V cards. You would typically get like 4 GX cards if it was a good box. It could have 3 GX cards in it. So people complaining about the pull rates. They don't know how tough it was back at Sun and Moon era. They don't know the pull rates are actually better than they've ever been. But I think this is what happened. I think that the Vivid Voltage set came out, and Vivid Voltage would have had all of those pulls plus 2 amazing rares. So people are used to that sort of like, man, there should be a pull every other pack feeling. I think also Shining Fates did it too, because Shining Fates is kind of like that, you'll agree. Shining Fates, almost every other pack is like a V card or, you know, like a full art card. But, you know, if the pull rate was really that high, nothing would be rare. And rarity is so important to collecting. I know people will be like, oh, well, you just care because you're investing in cards. No, like when you were a kid, it was hard to pull Charizard. That's why he was so cool. And nobody cared about money back then. You were kids. But you knew he was hard to pull. Well, if you pulled the hot cards constantly out of the packs, they're not collectible anymore. So rarity is really important. Rarity is very important. All right. I heard Biden signed an executive order to ban all green codes. Finally, doing the Lord's work. Thank you, Biden. Man, I was worried he was just going to kind of screw up in the Middle East and create a new North Korea and then blame it all on other people. All right, Mr. James, I'm going to set you way over here in a sort of James O box and move on to Tyler Matson. All right, Mr. Tyler Matson. Ah, I see. So Mr. Tyler Matson, you have $760. Can we still add to the CGC submission? Unfortunately not. The CGC submission is all wrapped up. Tyler Matson. So if you wish, I can just go ahead and refund that amount. Now here's the deal. It could be locked up in PayPal for a little while. So he says, box break, huh? Box break, mister. I'll take another box break. Could I ask you which box we're breaking? Is it going to be like Evolving Skies? We got a lovely Evolving Skies here. He wants a box break. I'm assuming Evolving Skies. Let me know if I'm wrong. The Custom Gym Challenge box break. Add to the list. Oh, the box break. Oh, I'm dumb. The box break. Woo! All right. All right, mister. You're going to have 2 packs in here, right? I can see your name here. Anywhere else? Cool. All right, well, hopefully you snag a heavy pack. Remember, the way a box break works, there's 36 packs. There's only 12 heavy packs. So, about 1 out of every 3 pack will have a holo card in it. The other 2 will have non-holos. Good luck. I hope you get 2 heavies. And actually, that makes me question, how should we pull names out of the box? So the way it could be is when we reach Tyler's name, we could just pull 2 in a row, or it can be fully randomized. The problem with fully randomized is you could end up pulling only non-holos. So, but that's something to worry about a little later. So there you go, Mr. Tyler. All right, dude, we're going to wrap that up. All right, and then Tyler says, this will be my second purchase. The first half for a spot in the custom gin break, and the second for the box break. Tyler, you're taking 2 spots? Mr. Tyler, shall I write you down for 31 and 32? Oh, lordy. Holy schmolies. So Tyler Matson has 2, 3, 4. But in reality, it's more like there's 3 spots remaining because, as you know, the large is about to finish, right? So once the large is over, spot number 33 will be filled up, leaving 34, 35, and 36. That's why it looked like so many orders came in tonight, because there were some rather large orders. Next up, we have Thad's Music Emporium 2 Evo Skies. The moment it sells out, I'm just going to rip it up right here, guys. We're going to open the whole box immediately. Sleep. Maybe I better schedule it for Sunday. I mean, it seems like we're so close. Sunday's only a few days away. Here's a love disc. Mr. Say box break. Box break. We're going to have a box break. Oh, Mr. Thad. 2 hollow ones. But you got a lovely Frostlass from last time. Here we are. Boop. And now we have Josh Burnell, 4 Mickey D's for Josh. Bum, 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 bum. Charmander, Charmander. You ready? $48 paycheck this week, and they took $250,000 meant for employees. What? What's going on? That sounds like $48 of Pokemon cards, if you ask me. Boop. All right, Mr. Josh. Mom, Mr. won't give me codes. Here we go. Sneep. And you got any codes in here? Got any more of them codes? All right, you ready? Mr. Josh. Mr. S. It's Grookey and Bulbasaur. They have a child together named Brookie, like Bridget. Morning, mister. How's it going? We also have Rowlet. Wow. Wow. Okay, a lovely Rowlet. I feel like Rowlet's pretty popular. He's pretty cute. He's a good design, in my opinion. Really cute looking Pokemon. Chico Rita. What exactly is a Chico Rita? Can anyone tell me? Because it looks insane. Somebody tell me what exactly is a Chico. I'm looking it up. What is Chico Rita based on? A sauropod? Behavior, game info, Pokédex. No, that's not what I want. Come on, man. What animal is Chikorita based on? Sauropods. Let's see what a sauropod is. Are you guys ready for this? I'm scared. A dinosaur. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense now. You guys want to see? Chikorita's based off of this crazy guy, right? Says based off of an old dinosaur. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of Pokemon were designed after dinosaurs. I never made that connection. And here's the pudding proof, something like that. The proof's in the pudding. Where is Meganium? I had a Meganium on this table. I didn't know that. That actually makes me like it better. Isn't that funny? Took me a long time to realize that Venusaur is kind of based off of a toad. Isn't that weird? It's like a toad with a flower on his back. Where is Meganium? Did somebody buy my Meganium? I don't think they did they? Maybe the Meganium sold, did it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's like the land before time. Huh. It looks exactly like a dinosaur. Wow. Wow. All right, very cool. Venusaur is a plant. All right. Last pack, are you ready? Hot ones only. Chespin! Nah, I'm sorry. I don't know how I feel about Chespin. He looks worse than a Chikorita. James wants this open tonight. What are we talking about? Isn't there a toad that has fungus that grows on his back? What? Nah, you're making that up, mister. So that was for our friend Josh Burnell. Oh, Josh! John Gomia, Joseph, Joey. Well, I knew about Meganium. Meganium, I mean, that was from Gen 2. That was the first Pokemon game I officially owned. Here it is. Even though I'd played Pokemon Blue, because my neighbor friend loaned me his Game Boy. I wonder what he's doing in life. Wish I could tell him I do Pokemon cards now. I need to find him. Team Rocket Grunt. Can I put the Evolution Charizard PSA 9 graded pack on Slab Away if you still have it and an Evolving Skies? If no, to the Slab Away 2 Live Customs. Well, we can't do if this 2 Live Customs. That's not allowed. You know, I didn't necessarily come up with an agreement on the price on this. Hold on, let me go looking for it. Can I find it? Let me see if I can find it first. We got some PSA 10s. The Unbroken Bonds booster pack is available again. I made a trade. It looks like it's gone. So the PSA 9 pack is gone. What I can do for you, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, is I can put you in live for the live customs, but I couldn't open them right now because we don't allow an either or for live customs. That's not allowed. So what I can do for you, well, first of all, let's get your Evolving Skies. Slab all Snoms, that's right. Looks like a Rogan Rolo. Can I get a large spot? You can, yes, that would be totally fine. One large spot. Yes, that would be no problem. When it comes to live customs, though, and this is, I talk about this so that everyone's more aware of it, we don't allow either or orders. And that's just like one of those little rules that probably a lot of people aren't aware of. There we go. Team Rocket Grunt. 2 spots left on that large. Mister, they like eating cow pies with mushrooms in it. Cow pies? Ooh. Donald Story. I feel like the vaccine mandate is a scare tactic to get more people to get it, like people will get it now to get it out of the way before it's mandatory. No, I don't really feel like it's like that. I feel like, so I don't really buy into the conservative conspiracy that it's all about the government trying to grab control, trying to steal your freedoms. But I believe it is more of a community sort of personality type where it's like, you must do what's good for the community. You aren't an individual. You are a community, you know what I mean? Whereas the Republicans are more like you're a rugged individual with, like freedoms and rights that you're born with. Sort of like the belief that you should be able to have guns. Like Republicans believe you're born that way because if anyone were to try and take that away from you, you might go to war and kill them, right? So you just can't ever fully control someone. Same with like having control over your thoughts. No one can truly control your thoughts. So Republicans believe it's sort of like a natural right you're born with, the ability to fight back, the ability to have your own thoughts. On the other side is more like you're part of this community and you can't think of yourself as not part of it. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to live within society and not be stuck with all of the problems or all the benefits of society. And I think it does boil down to personality types. I think there's different personality types, and we're having pretty fundamental disagreements on what should and shouldn't be done. There's some people who probably really support vaccine mandates, which is kind of scary. Mark Assignation says 3 Opus 11s. Opus 11? Reaching back for the Opus. Here we are. But yeah, so I do think it does come down to different personality types. Like the feeling like you're responsible for your neighbor's well-being. All right, my neighbor's struggling. Here, let me take some of my money and give it to him. That's a personality type, feeling like you're obligated to do that. And everyone has a different amount of that they have. Some people have a lot of it, and some people are like, screw my neighbor. He can take care of himself. That's his, up to him. Like, oh, well, my neighbor should be responsible for himself. Here's Ladolus, but that's for people who believe in a strong sense of self-governing and self-responsibility. And it tends to be people who are already doing pretty well in life. If you're doing really poorly in life, you're like, well, who's going to take care of me? Who's going to help me? So you're going to swing the other way. Puck, boop. The funny thing is, when your conditions change, you might cross party lines. So if you were to suddenly become kind of wealthy, you might be like, yeah, we need to lower taxes, bro. You know what I mean? Taxes are how much? Puck, Journey, Audra Melik, The Roth. Ooh, Sabin, Zach, Unileska, and Gentiana. Ooh, so nice, Mr. Mark. My favorite card from that round was the Unileska. So, Mr. Mark, I am actually going to sleeve them all together. We didn't get any legendary holos this round. That would be what you're chasing after. Or a very sexy lady who is also holographic. They rose the taxes to pay off the debt collectors. What? Who? Who's a debt collector? I'm a debt collector. I'm here to collect debts. Logic not getting the vaccine? Hell no. No logic allowed. Only feelings. Is anything truly ever logical? It's a good question. Math is. But we're not like math problems. Mark Assignation with an M. I have the superior logic. Said everyone in a conversation, in a debate ever. Your logic is flawed. All right, what do we got? Mr. Mark. What is this music? This is Donkey Kong music? I turned on Donkey Kong music. Mr. Mark, you have to be in here then. Oh, he says I don't have a bag. I didn't read the message. I'm sorry. Yer wonders if he was skipped. How's it going, Mr. Yer? Very likely you were not skipped. There's just a whole bunch of orders. Okay, Mr. Yer? Sorry for the long wait, though. That's what I was talking about when I was talking about slab rotation. I was trying to explain that there are people who will end up waiting 1 to 2 hours for their order. And so it's my job not to be interrupted so that they get to their order sooner. But I suppose if you ordered a slab rotation, that would be a bit more of a legitimate way to interrupt the stream. All right. Now we have Jesse Salinas. 1 battle styles for Jesse. Did you know when all the icebergs melt, the earth, that all of Florida will be underwater? Hope we all live to see that. It's almost like you'd rather see. Yeah, that's a very retributional point of view. Like, I told you so. You know what I mean? Like, I hope he dies from COVID. Here's Crimson Invasion. let me ask you this: if it never happens, what does that mean? You know, like, will you feel silly if it never happens? All right, Jesse also says 1 Eskies. Evolving Skies, I get it. All right, here we are. Jesse Salinas. What is this music, man? This is Donkey Kong Country. Nuts and bolts. Let's skip this one. You know, when I was young, I still remember Al Gore and The Day After Tomorrow came out, and it was like depicting these oceans flowing over New York and freezing instantly, and it was so dramatic, and everyone was like, this is what's going to happen. This few more years, all life will be exterminated and extinguished from climate change. I'm 32 now. I'm really old. Whatever the issues coming out of climate change are, they're quite slow. They're not as dramatic as they were depicted back then. And we've had more time to, you know, try to problem solve those issues or I don't know, just consider other solutions. Like, wasn't it Bill Gates? He's buying into a company that is like eating CO2 out of the air or something like that. And then it's turning into a pellet and putting it underground, stuff like that. So it's very fascinating. Goose Course says, we've been doomed since the 70s, according to the media. Right, like, here's another one. I was told repeatedly, we are this close to running out of gas. I remember those arguments, because when I was a kid, I would watch a lot of politics. For me, it was always a lot of fun. We're this close to running out of gas. Hey, fossil fuels don't last forever. Come on, man. But here we are. We've still got fossil fuel. I thought we would be out by now. I was a kid when they were saying that. It's been like 20 years. They acted like we had to change everything back then in like 2 years. It's been like 20 years, and there's still gas. So, and again, I understand the argument, though, the argument that we need to move over. But they were wanting to make policy right then and there. They're like, the Republicans don't care. Republicans, they're going to destroy this planet. So we're still using fossil fuel. It's apparently a little more abundant than you thought. Jesse Salinas, and essentially I felt lied to. That's the ultimate feeling that I have. I feel lied to. Because when I was a kid, I just sort of accepted those arguments. I was like, oh yeah, we're about to run out of fossil fuel. Now I'm 32, we're still using fossil fuel, and it's not like horribly overpriced. It's gotten more expensive since Biden took office, because from what I understand, he might have actually caused some of that. But yeah, it's not like I can't afford gas either. Strange. Zane Cross says, 1 Evo Skies. You got it, Mr. Zane. I was told we would run out of gas in like 5 years. 20 years later, we're still using gas. Carvana, so cute. And they were saying that stuff on the TV shows and the news and the radio, like every day. And they still kind of do that. Like, there was the whole, there was the flooding that's occurred right now because of the recent hurricane. You guys know what I'm talking about? And they're like, yeah, climate change did this to us. This isn't the result of natural disasters that the United States has been having since the beginning of the United States. This is specifically because of climate change. There's no possible way that it was just, another natural disaster. We did this to ourselves. And if only we changed the laws. And also, all of the Republicans are science deniers. You know what I mean? So it makes quite a few assumptions. And what it really does is it politicizes science, in my opinion. Politicizes it. I feel a little bit like that's what we were doing with COVID. Fernando Nunez says, Eevee Heroes, I've got a bag. Mr. Fernando's. Fernando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Science has always been political. Right, like that's the interesting thing. I went to school. I have a science degree. I went for computer science, okay? So I get it. I didn't go to school for to become a doctor or to become the weatherman. But you take a lot of physics classes and biology classes and similar classes like that. You have to. You're required to get a science degree. So I took all those classes. I understand the scientific method and blah, 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 all this stuff you would go and learn about. And they make what politicians do, they make very wild, I would say emotional decisions. They make emotional decisions that are sort of like predictions. That's what I would say they are. They're predictions. This is going to happen, that's going to happen. They're predictions. like a crystal ball, right? And a lot of it is very reasonable. But then you've got people who are on the fringe, and there's always people on the fringe. There's people who want to go a little further, you know what I mean? All right, here we go, Mr. Fernando. We've got Sylveon Ree. Science is controlled by whomever paid for the research. Right, like that can occur as well. That's true. Some companies like Coca-Cola hire researchers to tell you that diet soda is not bad for you. And you always have to question if it was good research or if it was kind of, you know, the results were what they were looking for anyways. Umbreon! Look at this wonderful Umbreon. Barely even tapped into Afghanistan's oil, too. Right, there's research, not research, there's resources around the world. You know, the subject of, you know, ecology, being able to not pollute the whole planet, being able to produce enough energy that we have enough energy to live comfortably or live better lives. They're all such important subjects, and I do actually believe in science and reason. Science and reason. So important to have science and reason rather than emotion-based thoughts and laws. But the funny thing is, I feel like you have one political party saying we're the party of science, but then they say things all the time that's like super unscientific. They say things, and I don't want to get too political because I'll say something too controversial, but I'll let you use your own imagination or knowledge of the many arguments that get passed around. So the idea that only one party is unscientific is not true. There's actually two parties being unscientific. Mr. Fernando. Oh, Fernando. Fernando with an F. We're going to find you in the D box. An attack on Fauci is an attack on science itself. Exactly. Wait, what? Whew. I think the Republicans are pretty mad at him right now. Here we are. Party of science, yet none of their arguments are supported by science. Well, that's not necessarily what I was saying, but I'm saying that, okay, I will pick a controversial subject. I'll speak about it. So how about trans women competing in women's sports? And then they just kind of outperform the men because they were born biologically male. They've got the muscle mass, they got the bigger bones. Surprise, surprise, they're really good at running and at boxing and all the good stuff, right? And we act like, you know, we act sometimes like we can live outside of the boundaries of reality with that kind of stuff. It's like this very common argument that I make or example about just being able to eat anything you want. We'll have body positivity. Body positivity? No, you're just supposed to be living for as long as you can live, or at least be, don't live in the illusion that you can eat cookies every day and not develop diabetes one day, right? And there's people out there who say, oh, the BMI scale, it's a lie. It's this horrible lie to oppress you and make you feel ashamed of your fat body. You know what I mean? So there's all that. That comes out of the left. It doesn't come out of the right. So there's examples of unscientific popular beliefs on the left, but they like to call themselves the party of science. And it seems, you know what I think the left is actually really good at, though? They're really good at labels. The left is extremely good at sort of like word engineering and changing your perception of things by giving it a particular label this way or that way. You know what I mean? All right, so Jared Nunn. He says, hey, it's Jared Nunn. I don't have a bag. 5 Eevee heroes live shipping, and can I have my bulk cards and my PayPal address is correct? Mr. Jared, thank you for letting me know you don't have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean says it's called mental gymnastics. Well, I would say that, you know, denying the BMI scale, that's fairly unscientific. It's like unscientific on the nose. Goose ice is forming somewhere else. What? I want some goose ice. I think he's talking to somebody named Goose. Seen any good documentaries lately? Only the Pokey documentary. I want to be the very best. Hey, Jared, did you order at the beginning of the stream? They say it's racist because a German man created the BMI. Oh, well, he's white, so that would be accurate. He is racist. No, I'm just kidding. Cold, and Mr. Oh, Vaporeon. All those freaking skinny Germans. New member. It's John S. Why, John, welcome. Welcome to the Church of Pokies, where we talk about fat shaming and how I'm tired of it because everyone keeps telling me I've gotten fat and I'm tired of it. I'm not fat. I'm big boned, okay? All right, so Mr. Jared. Oh, I just tossed your bulk away. Let me grab your bulk. Sorry about that, Jared. You even requested it. But even then, overweight by muscle mass is also unhealthy. Hey, mister, when is TCC grading coming live? Probably 2 months. Hopefully no longer than 2 months. If it's sooner than that, we'll celebrate having it done sooner. I got to figure out how to do a label. If you know somebody who knows how to create a fancy schmancy label like this, get in contact with me so we can get it going. All right, so let's ship this out for Jared Nunn. My Weedle was fat shamed. They said he's got too much girth. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, actually, have we shipped you before? Oh, we have shipped you before. Very good. That makes this a little bit faster. Print. Someone posted a label sample in Pokestan. What's a label sample? Oh, it's not about the size of your Weedle. It's about the strength of its string shot. Mister, my order must have been missed. I ordered at the beginning of the stream. Okay, Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi, I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind, we actually opened up a whole box of cards there, so it's possible you're still in line. But let's see. So we've got Stephen Yang, Yer, Anthony, Carter Thomas, Matthew, Arturo, Daniel, Mike Side, Yer, Tammy Lowe, Wilson, Joshua, George, no, that's a refund, Jason, Carter, Trent, Donovan, Alex. All right, so I'll go backwards looking for you, okay, Mr. Johnny? I apologize if we missed. Let's see. So we just finished helping Jared. I blame all the guys that had me go searching for that one thing because it messed the list up. Jesse, Mark, Donald Story. Oh, right, Donald Story had a message. Josh, Thad, Tyler, James, Jared, Anthony, Kristen, Anthony, George. Woo! All right, I'm scrolling all the way back, mister. Lots of scrolling. Kurt Irig. So here's Kurt. Where's his music? Johnny Ceruzzi. Oh, also I see an order for Mr. Justin Huerta. How interesting. So Johnny, well, let's see Justin Huerta's order. Hello, mister. I'd like 5 evolving skies and 100 towards my Charizard. Slab on slab away. So I don't think we did that. No, we did not. All right, so 2 orders were missed. I wonder how those were missed. Mr. Justin, we're going to start with Justin Huerta. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. Let's get it all fixed up. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if they loaded in late. I don't know how they get missed. Because I'm so particular with how we go through it. Someone looked me down the eyes and told me he's a Republican because it's what? It's the party supposedly chosen by God. The right of God. The right of kings. That's what I'm going to say. Mr. Justin. Here's a Justin Santabaz. Alex PSX. Mr. Ider at the beginning of the stream. How's it going, Ruben? Here we go, Justin Huerta. Dude, what is his music? Mike Size says, Kanye 2024. Heck yeah. I wonder if he'd do a good job. Wouldn't that be ironic? What if he was actually a great leader? Was I missed too, says Ruben? Ruben Aguilar? I don't think so. Ruben. Yeah, Ruben, you had a small order at the beginning of the live stream, and I already put it in your bag. So if you had 2 orders, then you might have been missed. But if you only had 1 order, All right, so Mr. Justin, I'm going to go ahead and add you to the slab away in the Discord. Justin Huerta. Dude, I hate this music. What is this music? Boss Boogie? I skipped it, okay. So you're putting 100 toward the Charizard, and that would mean that he drops down to 390. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that. And now let's go ahead and get those 5 Evolving Skies for you. So what I'll do, since we're opening this out of order, I'm going to go ahead and get a fresh box. Pokereb's your stepmom. I knew it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mister, is it not crazy that they're trying to push no medical treatment for unvaccinated people? Yeah, something like that. All right. So, Justin, everyone's losing their minds. That is pretty scary, I guess. What if you had, like, cancer or something like that? I don't know. Here goes. Sneep. I feel like you should have choice, you know what I mean? Like, let's say the hospital doesn't want to treat people who didn't have the vaccine. Well, that should be the hospital's choice. And then you should have a choice to pick out a hospital that perhaps does take people who are unvaccinated. So, you know, consumer choice is a good thing. Being able to choose what you'd like to do. Let's see. I mean, when you go to the hospital, there's a lot of contagious diseases at a hospital. It's not just COVID. There's a lot of contagious diseases. All right, this is straight out of a fresh box, Mr. Justin. You got one more pack. Glaceon V. Ree. Yeah, so there's a lot of diseases at the hospital, but they don't vaccinate you against everything you can get at the hospital. So I don't really see... Again, I just think it should be down to choice. It should be down to choice. If there's a hospital out there that will service you, even though you don't have the vaccine, you should have the option to go to that hospital. And yeah, I don't see any problem with that unless, I don't know. All right, for Justin Huerta. Now, Justin, did he say he needed a new bag? I need a new bag, he said. Sounds good, Mr. Justin. We need the numbers to open up businesses. I rely on them. Wait, what? I didn't get to read. There are reports of people having bad side effects from the vaccine. Yeah, I think there was like one report where somebody actually died from a blood clot after taking the vaccine. But the counter argument is that was like 1 in a million. You know what I mean? But I find that interesting because it could mean that there's some side effects. You know what I mean? But that didn't stop anyone from taking something like birth control. Birth control has side effects. But you don't get birth control mandated to you either. Now we have Johnny Ceruzzi. Hope you're having a good evening. 2 NBA retail packs and 1 live custom and 3 Evolving Skies. Please, I have a bag. All right, so let me start by grabbing you 3 Evolving Skies from the same box Mr. Justin came out of. 1, 2, 3. Let's get you your 2 NBA retail packs. And that's the end of the NBA retail packs. So I could order more just for you, Mr. Johnny. So these are going to say sold out. There is a new set coming soon, okay? It's already on the way. And my order was a live custom. Could we make my entire order just 4 NBA stacks instead, please? And NBA packs. So I'm afraid I couldn't do that simply because I don't have any more. They're all sold out. But hold on, let me look at the other options. So what does the list say? The list says, really? That's interesting, because what do I have here? I have something in here. It looks like I still have a box of Panini Contenders, huh? Maybe I could substitute these 4 packs? NBA Hoops, whatever this is. From when? Here's a Contenders. And I got 2 just regular hoops packs. I could throw this in. Well, I feel like you have to get a little more. Let me open this last box of contenders, okay? So I got this last box. All right, and I'm just grabbing 2 for you, okay? So that's 2 contenders. Mr. Johnny, would you accept that as a substitute? You will get these 6 booster packs. That's pretty good, I'd say. It was just 1 live custom, right? You're saying you wanted to do these. You didn't want the Evolving Skies. Is that the idea? If you did want the Evolving Skies, I could offer you just these. I don't know if Johnny's watching. He's got to be watching. Anomalies aren't a thing, I guess. Are we talking about Aboobanies? I knew you would send the response. Let me ask you, is the flu more dangerous for children? 600,000 deaths alone. Would you consider being my dad? All right, and I'll write you into the will. I'm willing for the trade, says Johnny Ceruzzi. All right, so Johnny. We're going to turn your order into all those. Good luck on the pulls. Let's see what happens. It's not bad, right? I can still open the NBA Prism. All right, sounds good. Sneep. That was the question or argument, you said it. What? I've tested positive twice and felt fine both times. Also had my vac and no side effects. Sneep. You must be built different. Here's this NBA hoops here. And we got these 2 here. Sneep. The Noivern from Towering Perfection looks so good. Yeah, I believe he's in Evolving Skies, that Noivern. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. How much of the $2 trillion stimulus is going toward free Pokies? All right, here we go. What is this? Terrell Harris, Chris Kaman, Milwaukee Bucks, Toronto Raptors, and Orlando Magic. All right, I've got no idea about those. Boop. Let's try these NBA hoops over here. We've got Jeff, Harrison, Jason, Patrick, Chris. All right. Here's a Zion Williams and Jamorant. Ooh, jersey swap. Then you also have Aaron and Obi Toppin. I kind of remember now why we would remove bulk for these. It's because this little pile right here on the right is so much bulk. All these. And I think I was told these are not actually very valuable. All right, now you have Rudy Gobert, Troy Brown, Kevin Porter, Chris Dunn, Andrew Wiggins. Oh, not bad. Picking up a holographic, I don't remember the name of this style of card, but I know that it was hard to get a holo version. So this is a holographic one. Very nice. All right. And who is this? Kawi? Nice. You also pick up Tyrese Maxey and Desmond Bain. Okay. Kawi Leonard. Thank you. Not bad. Okay, you ready? This is the Panini Contenders. And these were very similar in the way that there are a lot of what appears to be quite common cards. Here we go. I think the special cards at the back. Giannis. The international ticket. Nicola. And I don't know about these over here. So, Kristaps. I think this is like a cold pack, basically. But let me see the next pack. Why they gotta be like upside down is so annoying. Jamorant. Here we go. What do we have here? Is this a... No, it's the same color as everything else. Oh, very nice. There we go. So, rookie Tyrese Halliburton. Here we go. All right. Pack number 3. There's a LeBron James. I don't know if that's any good. Oh, very good, mister. What is this? Cole Anthony. And you pick up a jersey card. How nice. And finally, the Cameroon International ticket's got a nice red color to it. All right. So I'm treating these as bulk. I don't think that was any good. Was that any good? I don't think it was. Giannis is the GOT. Giannis? Oh, let me go grab the Giannis. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Giannis, we got him. Giannis is the biggest hit. Just a common Giannis, huh? There we go. Forget about the jersey card. He got a Giannis, man. There we go. So you got your 2 Prism packs left. Let's see where this goes. Gold letter card. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I missing another one? I'm so bad at sports. Let's grab it. All right. Gold lettering, you say, huh? Oh, I see. I see now. Now do I see? All right. Just give them all the sports? All of them? All right, you're right. The colors on this are different. I did not detect that. There we go. Gustavo. Hey, man. Bismarck. Oh, what do you got here? Isaiah Hartenstein? Another signature card. Congratulations. Come on, man. Talking about Joe that way. We did it, Joe. Now, she would have said it more like, we did it, Joe. All right, here's Jimmy Butler. Woo. Udoka Azubuike. All right. Yeah, that is a political super chat. And what do we have here? We've got Domantas, Juan Hernan Gomez, Eric Gordon, and Colin Sexton. I'm gonna change my last name to Sexton. All right, cool. Cool. Gustavo says, sorry, mister. Man, it's pretty bad, isn't it? I was listening to how a lot of the leadership, not a lot, but it's like 4 of the leaders over in the Taliban are actually prisoners that we released for a trade for one of our soldiers. Just one. They got 4 guys, we got 1 guy, and the guy we got back was a deserter anyways. He was a guy who deserted. And it's funny because there's an interview of Donald Trump just saying that, you know, Obama and Biden are terrible deal makers because he was saying that those fighters were really badly wanted by the Taliban or by whatever it was at the time, ISIS. And he's saying, they got 4 of their killers and we got 1 guy who was a deserter. He's like, it's a bad deal. Mister's a sexy man. Oh, thank you, mister. See, he's not going to body shame me. All right, I'm on the left now. All right, so Johnny Ceruzzi. I'm so tired of being told that I need to stop eating cookies. Didn't Trump free 500 Taliban prisoners? Oh, yeah, definitely. So here we go. That was for Johnny Ceruzzi, and the order has been corrected, and you got lots of nice cards. And everyone's happy. And it says, yay! 3 other leaders have $5 million bounties on their heads. Whew. All presidents are to blame. Not equally. Not equally. That is one of those, like, kind of deflections. Hey, it's not his fault. Everyone did this. No, no, no. The whole leaving of $90 billion of equipment is definitely his fault. And not retrieving all of our U.S. allies so they could be executed later or tortured or sold back to us. That's definitely not all presidents did that. All right, so let's see. Back at it again. We're all done helping Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. Where are we now? Hey, it's Jared Nunn, live shipping. All right, we did Jared Nunn. Stephen Yang. Hey, mister, can I get the following packs all sealed with live shipping? I have 5 slabs, he says. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Can you pick one card in my bag to not ship? I'll use that for TCC grading. So he wants 5 Towering Perfections. We have 4 Towering Perfections, I'm afraid. Just 4 of them, mister. Can I toss you a Matchless Fighters? Asked the 5th. He says, so 5 Towering Perfection, 5 Eevee Heroes. By the way, that means Towering Perfection is gone. We're all sold out. Mr. Stephen Yang says, yep. Give me a minute. I'm going to go update the menu. Towering Perfections will not be restocked. There we go. All right, so Towering Perfection. The Eevee Heroes, right. Will you grade Dragon Ball? I'm going Super Saiyan. Metazu been sold out for so long. I just want Metazu. This is now a Metazu channel. We grade and open Metazu. 1, 2, 3. All I do is Metazu all day long. All right. 5 Lost Thunder. Now I presume that you're talking about this Lost Thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, very good. Okay. So after that, he then asks for 2 Cosmic Blastoise and Cleffa art, please. Okay, give me a second. So you want a Blastoise. All right, here we go. 1, 2. You got the artworks that you're asking for. Now let me reread the message. You want it all sealed, live shipping. I have 5 slabs. Can you pick out one card in my bag to not ship? You got it, Mr. Steven. Let's see what you got. Will there be a special large to give away the opportunity to be the first to grade with you? Oh, I don't think that'll be necessary. Stephen Chang. Again, we're not that close, guys. We still got to design and create a system for making labels. Believe it or not, that step's pretty large, and it's not that close to being done, okay? Samuel. Where's your bag? Stephen Yang. 1 card out of your bag, you say. Let me check up top. Oh, here we are. You got a fat bag. Damn, dude, you got a lot. Gotta fix the description. You say Eevee Heroes is coming soon and it's $6. I think all you gotta do is refresh. Oh. No, you're right. I'm sorry. How did that happen? Weird. All right, I'm saving. I thought that maybe what was going on is you still had the old menu. All right, let's see. Well, technically, when I start grading cards, I could grade the poker cards. See, I think what they do with the poker cards, BGS and all them, I think they leave them in their sleeves. I wouldn't be opposed to getting some sort of heat sealing or something. So Blacephalon's pretty cool. A card to leave behind for grading, huh? You got a lot, though. Darkrai, Flying Pipichu, Kyogre, Lugia. Damn, dude, you got a ton of poker cards. And so what I would probably say is maybe hold on to these poker cards. Let's see. Just 1 card? I mean, if you're going to grade 1, wouldn't you want to grade a few? All right, so I'll hold on to your poker cards, I think. Toke it up. I think your poker cards are your most valuable ones, man. I mean, unless you want me to ship those out so you can get them graded by BGS. Because BGS grades them. All right, just give those a little extra protection because the poker cards are a little small. Guy's got a whole deck of cards. He's got a whole deck of poker cards, and I saw a Lugia in there, and if I were you, I would grade the Lugia, because the Lugia is actually pretty cool. I mean, even as a raw card, that would probably sell for like, I don't know, like $100 maybe? Maybe? Stephen Yang. All right, so this will go back up top. And now we're going to grab all these boosters. Hey, that's pretty colorful. You know, the sad thing is, I'm pretty sure there's a hit in one of these Eevee packs. I'm like 90% sure. Did we already pull the hit out of the second box? We didn't. We did not pull the hit out of the second box. So you've got the hit card in this pile. I'm like sure of it. You sure you don't want to open your Eevees? Because I bet people would like to see that. I can't guarantee that it's in there, by the way, but I feel like it is. Here's the news, people. PSA is now 150 and not 200. Big news. He says, mister, if you want, you can. Tell you what, let's open it 2 at a time. Let me think about how I would have done this. I would have grabbed 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to open the back 2 first. I suspect these might be the 2. Now, I apologize if I'm wrong, okay, because I can't guarantee it. I'm trying to remember, because we didn't pull a hit, right, guys? Out of the Eevees? There it is, I told you. Oh, beautiful, mister. God, I'm good at, I was like, I knew what pack it was, too. I was like, back 2 packs. So now you can keep the others sealed. Damn, Smexy. And Sylveon. Hey, that's a double deal, man. Boop. I just wanted everyone to get a chance to know what got pulled is all, you know. That's part of the fun of the channel. So, this might be worth grading too, by the way. This Umbreon might be worth holding back if you're wanting to. All right. Sweet. We'll put the Sylveon in the other bag so there's no confusion. Look at that. You still got some sealed packs in there. How nice. So if you're going to do like some pack grading or something, you're good. Someone's cutting the line. Are you saying someone's using the Fast Pass, the $20 thing? Clip it. All right, we're clipping. Boop. Clip. You need priority mail shipping because you have so much stuff, Steven. Have we never shipped you? It looks like we've never shipped you. Okay, let me go ahead and grab your address. So before I can do Fast Pass stuff, I got to help Mr. Stephen Yang. Tyler? Tyler is? All right. Sounds good. All right, Mr. Steven. Got your address. Let me make sure that's the same one that you actually, yes. And let me grab your email. This Donkey Kong music has not impressed me so far. And we're going to put that down as... Let's try padded envelope. We'll see if that works. Listen to George Michael. I put in an order to cut in line. I want my orders to come at the very end of the night. So make mine the last big opening of the night before you end the stream. Oh, okay, we could do that, Mr. Tyler. Why not? Saving the best for last, he says. All right, Stephen Yang, we've got your live shipping. And here's your bag once again. You got those really good poker cards. I'm going to add this. Because if I were you, I'd grade the Umbreon. But if you really want that shipped, just let me know. I'll fix it for you. You got plenty of time. You can ship the Umbreon. I'll grade him with PSA. Good choice. All right, let me go grab it. Not a bad idea because PSA does not grade the poker cards. That makes a lot of sense. All right, and... Oof. I'll probably still grade some cards with PSA, you know, because if I got like $1,000 card, well, I don't know. That's a good question if I will. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just strictly stick to my own stuff because it's like, it almost feels like I'm not supporting my own thing at that point. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird situation. Okay. So Tyler Matson is saving his openings for the night, to the very end. Mr. Yer, Yer Renteria, you still here, Mr. Yer? So Yer has ordered 10 live custom boosters. Anyone ever heard of Oakley Dokley, basically a Ned Flanders? Mister, you got to support your own thing. I know, right? Have I already got a video for you, Goose? I'm crossfaded. All right, Mr. Yer, 10 live custom boosters. Good luck. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no! 10. Woo! Loving them live customs right now. All right, the dang it card does arrive. Wow, man, you got 2 very tough rounds. We have to flip this card over, but I can tell you from experience from opening these, it's not going to be a crazy slab. And the reason why we know that is because the next slab is going to be crazy. PSA 9, number 78. Wow, you got the beautiful Sunkern. He's so nice. What a nice card. We're going to write Yer down. Mr. Yer. Renteria, once again, I feel pretty bad for you because that was a really cold round. And I'm really not supposed to, but I'm going to get you one more pity pull from my slab pile. I happen to have a lot of slabs right now, you know? So it's not like this is killing me to do or anything. All right, Mr. Yer. I got a little bonus slab for you, Mr. Yer. Nothing to call home about, but it's better than walking away with just the one slab. Woo! Double dip. And this one will be a bonus Machamp slab from the base set. Ooh. All right, so we'll write that down for you as well. That was for Evo Skies, mister. That was for Evo Skies. That was for Evo Skies. Now, that's not what I understood. What I understood was it was for 10 more booster packs, right? I thought we... Did we not talk about it earlier when we were canceling it or whatever? I sent the 52 for the difference. All right, give me a minute. Think about it for a second. What do you guys think I ought to do, huh? I think the problem is when I was asking him whether or not he wanted to hold on to his order, I didn't properly understand. I don't know if anyone had explained it, but I don't remember saying, like, keep it, I'm going to use it on a booster box. You know what I mean? He asked for Evo Box like 2 hours ago. Okay. I tell you what, Yer. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me think about it for a second. I can't just reset the box because then you guys know what's happening in the box, right? So I gotta sort this out fast. Let's see. I think I know what I'm going to do, okay? I think I know what I'm going to do. So what's going to happen... we're going to re-sleeve these. These are getting re-sleeved. Give me a second. Keep watching, guys. Keep watching. You'll feel fine about it. Keep watching, okay? All right. So those... The Sunkern returns to me. Let me go ahead and scratch his name out. Okay, so his Sunkern is mine again. All right, the next step. So here's what's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is the card he did not pull. So these are just going to be removed from the box. So the Sunkern and the other card that he missed are being removed from the box entirely. They'll be returned to the box on another date. Now, the next step, let me get these cold packs out. Or not cold, empty packs. The next step, I'm going to take half the packs and place them over here. Okay, so the box has effectively just been shuffled. It's shuffled. Those two other cards are out of the box. No harm done. And it's just like we're right where we used to be. Nobody knows what the next pack is. It's all fine. So that's what we're going to do. We just removed both of the cards, the Sun Kern and the other card, and then we shuffle the box. It's like starting all over again. And so that's what we're going to do. Now, for Mr. Yer, you need a box of this. Okay, so we're going to open this box of Evolving Skies. I'm going to let Kitty out. She's scratching the carpet up right now. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So stick around, guys. We're going to open that whole box of Evolving Skies. Come on, Kitty. All right. Woo! Just leaking the one-eyed lizard. Back at it. Let's open some Pokies. What was the hit, I wonder? I can tell you right now, it was a pretty cool one. You would have gone, ooh, ah. Kind of like that Charizard that just came out, right? It's actually kind of funny, because had he stayed in the live customs, he would have swept for both expensive cards, right? Yeah, it was a pricey one. All right, here we go. So this is for our good friend, Mr. Let me scroll up. Yer Renteria. What's up, Yer? One whole box of Evolving Skies. No problem, no harm done with the live customs. There was just a little miscommunication. You know, the next guy, he's got a random chance in the box. I'll toss in a bonus booster pack for the next guy who orders live customs too. Just to be nice. It's not a huge loss, I guess. Snip. Here goes, Mr. Yer. One whole box of Evolving Skies. What happened with the live customs? We did kind of a reset on them. There was a miscommunication. I thought I was supposed to open 10 live customs for someone, but they had changed their minds and wanted Evolving Skies. Normally, you're not allowed to change your mind on a live custom order. However, at that time that he ordered them, he believed that the Fast Pass could be used in the box, but that's not true. So lots and lots of crazy moments coming up. Hopib, hey mister, notice the card quality of Evolving Skies. It's pretty good. Overall, I think it's been really solid. So here we go. We got Garbodor. Arr. Back at it. We got Appleton. Here's Ice-Cube and Dragozolt. All right, Dragozolt. Yeah, James says you did the next guy a favor. Those customs were going to be cold. Exactly. Stormy Mountains. Oh, hoochie mama. Hey, that's a good-looking card, man. All right, here we are. Stormy Daniels. One of my favorite new cards from Evolving Skies. Where's the Fast Pass advertised? Fast Pass is on the secret menu. You just kind of have to know about it. Here's Vaporeon. The secret menu. Boop. Rayhan. Oops. Here's Tropius Zapdos. Kaka. Here's Nickit. Final Fantasy cards, better quality, art, texture, and card quality, in my opinion. Right? The Final Fantasy cards are crazy high quality. If you've never held them in your hand, they feel really good. They definitely make the Pokemon cards feel cheap. But that's an interesting thing because it's the fact that the Pokemon cards feel so like random in quality that you feel like there's a reason to grade them. If every Pokemon card felt like a 10, you might not feel like they needed to grade. All right, here's Ludicolo Sableye. Are my hands soft? As soft as a baby's butt cheek. Here's Garbodor. Blah. Mister, will you smooch your booster packs on the secret menu? Oh, yes. Yeah, so you can get a pack smooch for $1.69. Full face guard. Here's Toy Catcher. And Tentacruel. Yeah, I tell people not to use the Fast Pass. It is an option, but I tell them not to use it because it is just a waste of money, in my opinion. You don't actually get better pulls, and it costs way too much. $20 is a lot of money. Like, you might as well just stick around and watch the live stream and spend that extra $20, opening more cards. That's a way better use of the money. But it is an option. Snip. We had somebody in the past who would use it, and he would never pull, like he would open up packs and just get regular pulls. It's not like he would fast pass into, like, the big chase card, you know what I mean? And so he would use it, like, 3 times, and by the 3rd time he'd used it, he'd already wasted $60. You know what I mean? So it's really not recommended, and that's why it's not on the menu. It's on the secret menu. The secret menu, because I don't want to tempt people with it. Actually, what we used to do with it is if you ordered Fast Pass, I would take that money and I would apply it toward like one of the larges or something. I'd remove a spot from the large. All right, here we are. We got Drampa. It created a disaster tonight. I think it's fine. Remember what James O pointed out here. He said, well, the next round of cards were going to be pretty cold anyway, so he might have been doing the next guy a favor. And there's some truth to that. There was a pretty long round of cold packs in the live custom. And so the next guys kind of dodged that. Espeon. Whee! I gotta say, some of those Fortnite packs, like the Holo Diecast, look spicy. All right, this box is looking a little cold. Copycat, Volcarona, and Stormy Daniels are definitely not chase cards. I like the Volcarona the best. There's still time for a 4th full art to come out and totally blow our minds. How's it going, Raider? Raider, can you let me know what your PayPal name is? We're having really big orders tonight, so the wait time's a little bit longer. Here's Zygarde. Here's Lycanroc. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Lycanroc. Rawr, 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 rawr. Only takes 1 pack. That's right. Oops. Phoebos. I don't know. It's going to be rough. You got Trevenant VMAX, which makes me think that you may be out of luck. Here we are. Trevenant. He says, you did the next guy a favor, but whoever ordered the 4th pack got shafted. Well, not really. What we mean by it is, had I not made the mistake of opening the packs at all, it would have been a really long time before the next big hit came out. That's what I was referring to. So his packs were supposed to never have been opened. That's what it should never have been opened. Oh, you do get a hot one. Mr. Yeah! Picking up the alternative art Dragonite. Let's get it sleeved up. Oh, man. What's up, Daniel? Daniel Coronado. There is no Streamlabs, although I have to bring it back. Here's Boost Shake. It stopped working for some reason, and I never really worked on it again. And Salamence. Salamence. Woo. All right. So not a bad box after all. Take a look at that. Yeah, I can't believe people would complain about pull rates. That's 4 full arts plus the VMAXs. How many VMAXs? There's like 3 VMAXs. There's like a total of 7 full arts in the box. And he still gets 4 V cards. That's like some of the densest number of hits ever in the Pokemon cards that I've been opening for the last 2.5 years. All right, Mr. Yer, he says, let it hang, mister. Wait, what? So, Yer, I think you did have a bag, did you not? I think you did. Here it is, Mr. Yer Renteria. Great pull. I hope it grades 10. Looks like it's a little off center on that corner, so it could be close. You never know. PSA can be really generous with their grading sometimes. That's more of a 9.5. We'll find out whenever you send them off. Very nice. All right. So, what do we got next? Anthony Pasilis, 2 live customs. So, Mr. Anthony, you're the first guy to open the live customs since I shuffled the box and removed what would have been Yer's pulls. And those would have been pretty cold. So, I'm going to toss you a free tag team. And now we're going to open your 2 lives. Good luck. I don't know what's going to happen any more than you guys. It could be a hit. 1. Oh, look. He doesn't even need the bonus pack. And 2. Flaffy. Everything's fine. You jumped right to the hit. And it is PSA 9 SM80. Woo! All right. Let's see. I got to sort through these because they're out of order now. Okay, so I think I'll put these back here. Jump straight to the hit. We'll go ahead and write your name down. I think this is a pretty good deal for you, Anthony. There we go. And it is a lovely Ho-Oh PSA 9 full art. That's from a Shining Legends, right? Shining Legends promo. So the music is paused. Let me unpause it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Actually, I want to change the music. This music has sucked. Can we agree on that? So let's get some good music. Let's see. How about... I'm really a big fan. I'm a big fan of this calm Yoshi music. I think it fits the stream really well. All right. Back to it. Yeah, that Donkey Kong music was punishing. It was like pooping in my ears, man. All right. Snip. You also get this. Let's see what happens. I don't know how you work so late. I've been on 3rd shift for this week. Well, I get a full night's sleep, but I'll tell you what, I work a lot of hours overall. Lots and lots of hours. What? He's so cute. The main thing I would point out is that I really don't take days off. So I work on my off days. And it does get, it's kind of like a all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So you get those moments, where you feel like, man, I just need like a day off. But then I go, oh, nope, time to log in. You know what I mean? Time to get going. So, Mr. Anthony, it's an interesting experiment because you're told your whole life that you need more time off, that the problem in your life is you're overworked, that, oh, the 8-hour work week is too much. And so I'm like living an experiment where I don't abide by any of those, let's call them opinions. I'm okay. I don't feel like I'm going to die or anything. Don't feel like I'm living a shorter life or having a heart attack. It's a lot of work sometimes, but I feel productive. Also, I have more playing money, so I get to do stuff like buy things that I like. So now we've got Carter Thomas. He says, 1 last Eevee Heroes for the night. Hopefully a quick snipe on a hot pull. All right, Carter Thomas. How much was the Tag Team Booster Pack slab? The Tag Team Booster Pack slab? What are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No clue. You can make me an offer. Okay? Just want to mention that. Mr. Carter Thomas, that was not a snipe. Now we've got Matthew Fowler. I don't have a bag. I'm not feeling lucky. 1 Glaceon Large, 1 Eevee Heroes, and 1 Evolving Skies. I don't get to sleep as much with having a baby. I only sleep when he sleeps, and that's not long. 1 Glaceon Large. Here we are. Mr. Matthew. Welcome back, Matthew Fowler. All right, so Glaceon Large has 3 spots remaining. Mister, you said my name way earlier, says Johnny Bravo. Hello, Johnny Bravo. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like when I was reading through the list earlier? I was reading through the list to figure something out over a James O'Brien order. Oh, 2 cold ones, mister. Woo! It is a busy night, everyone. Just letting you know. In case you're wondering why I haven't reached your order yet. He's a biter. That's right. He's a runner. He's a track star. Matthew Fowler. I'm going to go ahead and skip this one. I don't know if this is the exact playlist I like. I feel like I found a Yoshi playlist that I really liked, but I don't see it anymore. So let's try skipping past this one. Arturo Perez. Hey, mister, I'll take that lovely PSA 5 Arbok. Did that already sell? I don't remember if it already sold. Let me check this pile, actually. He'd be in here. It looks like he already sold. Mr. Arturo Perez, you ordered that a while ago. Please get Blue Sky Stream, says Jack Sutton. Maybe I will. Oh, wait. He's making a point. You gave someone that Arbok. I think you're right. Oh, you're right. He's still in the pile. Thank you so much. Good catch. That was so long ago. I wouldn't have remembered that. Let's get this line caught up, everyone. Dark Golbat. Here it is. We found it. 1 Dark Arbok. And behind it, a PSA 10 Nidoking. How nice. All right. So, Mr. Arturo, you're good. Daniel Hing, he says, my first purchase from Australia. Been watching your stream during work. Dangerously addictive. He would like the Meganium 10 and 4 Eevee. 4 Evolving Skies, he means. All right, this is now property of Mr. Daniel. Nice to meet you, Daniel. Mister, I bought that Arbok at the beginning of the stream, says Ruben. Interesting. Well, I tell you what, give me a second, okay? Give me 1 second. So, Ruben, I trust that you're telling the truth. Ruben, you would never trick me. Ruben cares. Ruben, I've got another one right here with the same grade. Let me just write your name down, okay, Ruben? You didn't expect that, did you? There you go, Mr. Ruben. Problem solved. All right, now Daniel, he's got some Evolving Skies to open. He says his name's Woolen Pot on Discord and YouTube. Sleep. Mister, more Tyranitar slabs. Let me think about it. I do have a new Tyranitar Neo 10. I should just keep it in a box, but... Oh, lovely, mister. You pick up the Sylveon Full Art. Look at that Sylveon. No, more like Ree. Sylveon's more of a Ree Pokemon. Ree. You also have Snowleaf Badge. How nice. All right. That is seriously such a decent hit. You know what I mean? Real solid pull. I think people would pay $100 for that card if it graded 10. Of course, PSA grading's a cheap $150 now. Rip to whoever paid $200, you know what I mean? It's so expensive. Jesus Christ, you know? All right, Mr. Daniel. There we go. Mr. Daniel. Next up we have Mike's side. 1 live and 1 Glaceon. Oh, the timing, Mike's side. You missed that hot one. So Mr. Mike's side is getting $200 for all the lovely editing he's done. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike's side. And we're going to scratch that out and remove $40 from it, which means you got $160 remaining, Mike's side. Woolen Pot says, I'm new. What's up, Woolen Pot? You got a lovely Sylveon. Nice to meet you, new. So, you also need a spot in the Glaceon. Here you go, Glaceon sublist. You're going to be on spot number 9. Were you guys watching yesterday where we pulled spot number 1 3 times in a row? Crazy. All right. Next up, we got Tammy. It's Tammy Lowe. Hello, Tammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything for Tammy. We're going to open some Pokies for you, Tammy. Oh, I'm Mr. Mike's side. What? Snip. What do I offer for the tag team slab? Snip. What do you guys think that tag? He's talking about a graded slab, PSA 10 tag team. So there's the cost of the booster pack, and then there's the cost of the grading, which we don't know because the grading is shut down by PSA. Finally, there should be some kind of premium price thanks to the fact that it did grade 10. Because not all packs will grade 10. Here's Hydreigon. Here's Salamence. Come on, Tammy. Tammy needs a new pair of Pokemons. Applin. Here's Zorua. And last but not least, Bergmite. No! Tammy, I'm so sorry. Tammy, I'm begging you. I'm sorry, Tammy. All right, but I tell you what, Tammy, we'll get you a bonus pack. 1 Vivid Voltage for Tammy. Don't worry, Tammy. This is going to be Fat Pikachu. I can feel it. Mister, you forgot the live booster. Oh, right. Let's get Mr. Mike's side's live booster. C-Dot and Xerneas. Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy. That's a cold one. Mister, it's 10 packs. Is it really? Tammy, you know what I did? I looked at the payment. I looked at the payment. I read it wrong. All right, Tammy, it's not over. 3 more packs, obviously. Still time to pull the Glaceon and the Umbreon alternative art. I looked at the payment. It said 7-0, right? And so my head said 7 packs. I'm so dumb. You've got Leafeon. It's Reefemon. All right, there's Leafeon VMAX. Here's Pikachu Reverse Holo, who really ought to have a sleeve. All right, Pikachu. Much better already. How about this last pack? Pyroar, no! All right, there you go, Tammy. I apologize for not pulling you Umbreon alternative art. Unacceptable. Let me grab your box. Miss Tammy. Do mods work for free? I mean, yes and no. Like, I've given gifts to the mods. It is a voluntary job, though, ultimately. It's a voluntary job. Alex said mods are slaves. Alex. All right. Tammy, you're going to get 2 boxes in a minute. Jesus. Now, Mike's side's live custom. Have no fear. Your live custom is Capacious Bucket. You can put so many tiers in that bucket. Here you go, Mike's side. I wonder if TCC has any more pack slabs to sell. Well, I got quite a few of them, yes. I have a whole stack of them right behind me. Like this one. Ooh, I could put that one into a large. So, now we open for Wilson Chalco, who wants 3 live customs and 1 Glaceon. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Ah, man, I bet you're so close. Sorry, Wilson, that is a cold round. So your bag's right here. Alex for Unmod. Boop. I have had sexual relationships with what? With every mod? You were sworn to secrecy. How could you reveal that? A gentleman never tells. Never smooches and tells. Let's get you on the Glaceon list, Mr. Wilson. Wilson! You want to be on 1 or 10? Too late. You're going on 1. Lucky 1. All right. You are on 1, Mr. Wilson. Joshua Artiega. Mister, can I please order 2 Nintendo packs? 1 Mario and 1 Link. Here's a Link. I think we could work that out for you. Here we are. You know, I had to do a special charge for the Mario pack because he's so requested. 1 poker card. The problem is I'm running low on the Marios. And Peach is almost not requested at all. Oh, let's get you 2 poker cards. Here's a different one. So this poker card is going to be Lickitung. Ladies love them. It looks like you're also picking up this Weedle for free. I'm giving you this card for free. Here you go, mister. All right. Lickitung and Weedle. It's Weedle from Weedle Gang. For Joshua Artiega. So Joshua, did we not ship you? Let's see. Did he say I need a new bag? No, he didn't say he needed a new bag. Let's check over here real fast. I can't remember if we shipped you recently. Jason, Jose Pons. Joshua Artiega, was it the case you needed a new bag? I don't remember. There's Joey Artiega. I swear to God, we did ship you, right? Weedle overrated. I think 250 to 300 is fair for the team-up slab. What do you think? He needs a new bag. Let's get that new bag. Mister, did you skip me? Says Alex. Alex, I likely did not. There's a pretty bad wait line right now. That's why we're going a little bit faster, you might notice. All right, here we are. Alex, I would never skip you. Never. Not ever. Not on your life, mister. Next up, we got Jason Brown. Mister, 1 live tonight, I have a bag. All right, Jason Brown. Oh, Jason, I had a feeling you were going to be the lucky one. Let's see what happens with your order. 3 large. Whoa, that's a lot of large packs. I think that ends the large, does it not? It does. In fact, you're going to have a spot left over in the next large. Jason Brown, good luck. You could be the one. So you have a spot left over, Jason. All right, here goes. Did I hear the large is complete? The large, in fact, just completed. Watch him win both larges. Who's going to win? Goblin says it took forever. Yeah. You know, I feel like it takes extra long. It takes extra long if I don't add larges to the live custom boosters. I think when people see it getting close to ending, they tend to fill it out more. Hey, mister, do 2. All right, give me a number. Any number. Derek LED says 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're going to go ahead and invert that. We'll stack this on top. You ready? Here goes. 1. Come on, Jason. Oh! Jason, I'm sorry. Number 3 is actually Team Rocket Grunt. No. Brighton Cole. No. Demetrius. No. Demetrius again on 6. No. Now we have Saratoga DDCS on 7. 7's Cole. Joshua on 8 and 9 and 10 and Oh, Joshua, he picked up 5 spots? Jesus Christ, dude. Boop. Wow, he'd have gotten destroyed if those were cold. So Joshua Artiega, he picked up 5 spots in this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which gave him a 1 in 4 odds of pulling the hit. And in fact, he pulled it. He's going on the list. Congratulations. To who? Joshua Art. Oh, he just opened cards tonight, didn't he? Damn, Josh. That must feel good. That's spot number 33. Damn, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm going to throw this away. We need a new one. Let's see, if he bought 5 spots, how much was that? Like $200? He spent $200. That is such a risk, because he could have easily missed that. 1 out of 4 for $200. I mean, he could have just missed that and it would have gone to some other guy. Yeah, that's scary, man. I don't think I have the stomach to do that myself. I'd have been like, I'll take 1, and if I miss, I'm out. I'll never play again. Walk away. All right. Woo! All right. Now, Jason Brown picks up another spot in here. We're going to put you on 5, Jason. Good luck. All right. Still pretty good, Jason. Carter Riley says 2 live customs and live shipping, please. Mr. Give me some good luck. Mr. Carter Riley, you might not be getting some good luck. Good luck might have gone to the person just before you. Let's see. 1 and 2. Okay, you pick up a Hollow Blastoise, actually. That's kind of cool. Look at that. He won 3 large. That's right. So we gave him a 3rd spot on the brand new card. Okay, so Carter Riley would like some live shipping. I think we're going to get you... Are you sure, Carter? You don't have that many cards. Carter, if you're watching, I can write you down for live shipping, but, I mean, you've got so few cards. I don't think it would be a good order, but we can go get it for you. I'll go get it. All right, let's see if we've shipped you before. We'll start there. Maybe you have a slab. That would be a reason. Can I put the base set PSA 10 pack slab on slab payment? It'll be paid off in 3 days. I just have a daily limit. Right, the Charizard, right? The Charizard. I was thinking of doing, I think it was like 1,400 for him, right? I think that's what I was thinking about doing for him. All right, so give me a second. No point overpaying because you're not sure. It says time lapse. What is he talking about? All right, I'm making your label right now, Mr. Carter Riley. Print. I tell you what, Mr. Part of the Game, if you're agreeing to $1,400, I'll do that slab away for you. And if you're really paying in 3 days, don't worry about the $25 reserve fee or anything like that. But do get it paid in 3 days, okay? So, or whatever you said, you're 4 days, not a big difference. But so yeah, if you would like to do that, that will be fine. And that's for this slab right here, freshly graded. Base set pack. Whistle! Four McDonald's packs for Mr. Trent McCauley. Oh, Trent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put in the first order for it right now so you can look for it. Sounds good. 1. I think it's a pretty good, it's a very safe order, I'd say. You know, some things are a bit more experimental, like will this be valuable over time? I don't have any fear about the Pokemon base set, Charizard base set, having value over time. You know what I'm saying? He's just going to be so desirable. It's a classic. It's like steak burger and milkshake and fries. Sent the first part, no problem. Oshawott, looks like OSHA. That's an OSHA violation. Piplup, he's so cute. Look at that little winky eye. Wink, 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 wink. So winky. Such a little winky Pokemon. Torchic. Sounds like torture. Anything Neo related is the safest. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I like Neo. I know that Neo's lower pop. There's a reason why it's lower pop. Do you guys understand why? They didn't print as much of it because nobody was opening Neo because people didn't really care as much about Pokemon cards at that point. So it's the same question I have for the Gold Stars. There's Gold Star Pokemon. They're super rare. Nobody has nostalgia for Gold Star Pokemons. Nobody was opening them. Some people were. I'm not saying nobody was, but most people were not. That's my point. So the Neo packs, I was still opening Neo, and I'm not even that nostalgic for them. Like, I'm not going to spend $10,000 on a Neo card. They're cool, but I'd rather run off and get the base set cards, because the base set cards have a sort of like magnetism about them that no other Pokemon card has, and that magnetism just comes from that serious sort of like, it's hard to describe. It's sort of like that mainstream explosion of Pokemon card interest when that initial base set came out. Nothing comes close to it, in my opinion. So I love the base set. There's a lot of it out there. It's a high pop set, but not, of course, not the first edition part of the set. But yeah, I would say Neo does not beat base set. And there's a lot of sets to choose from. Like, if you're going to say Neo's a low pop, well, so is Sky Ridge. Sky Ridge is low pop. You know what I mean? Team Rocket. Yeah, I love Team Rocket. Trent McCulley. Oh, Trent. Team Rocket all day. I am but a simple oyster man whose company decided to pocket and PPP loans and not help any of us. Law end up with a $48 paycheck. What? Damn. I would probably go tell Joe Biden. I'd be like, hey, Joe. So the company received money to help you through the pandemic, but they didn't actually redistribute that money to the workers. That's what it sounds like. In which case, I would be going, Grr. Trent McCauley. My name's Derek McCayton. There we go, Mr. McCauley. Is the Hidden Fates Charizard 10 still available? I know someone snagged all the Ancient Origins. Damn it. He is sold. Yeah, he's sold. He's sold in a trade. Now we have Donovan Rem. Hey, mister, how are you? One Lugia card, says Mr. Donovan. Donovan? These red cards are the more expensive ones, so if you want a Lugia, let's grab you a Lugia. Here we go. I'll pick out a Lugia for you, sure. The Lugia cards are the cheaper ones. Those red and green cards are crazy expensive. Oh, very nice. You got Quilava. All right. So that goes to Mr. Donovan with the D. Oh, Donovan. I'm talking with the lawyer. I'm pissed about it. Oh, man. Litigation scares me. Good luck, mister. I hope you are successful in your endeavors. They said, yeah, we got money from the government because we had to lay people off. But you don't get any. It's for us, silly. That's what they said, huh? Silly worker. Government loans are for the businessman. Crazy. I sue the government for not giving me stimulus. I'll give you stimulus. So there's Donovan. I need a lawyer. She owes me segs. Alex, PSX, $5 for the slab shuffle. Dude, that was like 7 hours ago. All right, here we go. Slab Shuffle. We got Ditto and Mew. Nice. Dark Dragonite. Oh. Oh, I tell you what. I'll go further than a slab shuffle, Mr. Alex. I'll actually go add a slab to the table. All right, the slabs have been shuffled. Feast your eyes on these beautiful Pokies. And now, Mr. Alex, let me go grab a slab. Grabbing a Pokemon. Oh, Pokies. Alright, I really shouldn't put this on the table, but I'm going to put it on the table and you're all going to simp for it. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. You guys are simp like crazy. Simp, 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 simp. And somebody's going to go, I want it on slab away, please. Let's see. I got to find out a price. All right. Please unshuffle the cards. So we're adding Misty's Favor to the table. She's a $400 card. PSA 10. How nice. I feel that somebody will want that card. I could be wrong, though. Misty, look at the, she's got her little foot up. How cute. She doesn't look like she's in her 30s. She really kept in shape, didn't she? All right, so we're refreshing. And according to this, we've had an absolutely bonkers night. According to this, we've had, tonight has been the craziest night of like the last 2 weeks. Everyone seems to be ordering expensive things. So it is nuts. All right, bear with me, guys. It's going to be a long wait tonight, okay? Scott Stewart, new bag, 1 Supercross Spirit, Super, and 3 Opus 14s. Oh, shoot, I'm almost out of these, man. So this is for Scott Stewart. Oh, Scott. Mr. Scott. If that's even your real name. Don't try tricking me, Scott. I've got a third eye. Mr. Choose card back. What'd you say, Choose? Here's Kettle, Warrior of the Universe. Ooh, all right. But he's kind of not a super rare one. Sephiroth. Cal Brenna, he's a hero rare. Ifrita, she's pretty smexy. We've got Puppet Master. Titan, Lord of Crags. Quina and Mjorn. TCC, I bought the Misty. You're buying everything, mister. You can't just do that. The Misty is accounted for, everyone. Here's Dark Knight. Ooh. Octomom, Rama Alua. Damn. You know, it's a really solid card because Misty's one of the top characters, right? The original characters. In fact, where's Ash? We never see Ash everywhere, right? But Misty, she's there. Very interesting. Maybe because she was also in the video games, you know? Misty was in the video games along with Brock. All right, no exceedingly large hits coming out of that round, Mr. Scott. Now we need to find Scott's bag. He said new bag. All right, new bag for Scott. What is this? I worked hard the past few weeks. I got money to burn. I would hold on to that because, you know, not too long ago, that same Misty slab was like $100. $100. And honestly, everyone simps for like Marnie and all that other stuff, but not a lot of Misty cards out there from my point of view, considering how popular she is. We've seen two good Misty cards tonight. Misty's Tears and Misty's Favor. Scott! Here we are. You have a friend named James O'Brien. Now we have Mr. Saratoga. You can say Toga DD. Testing payment with my card, not the bank. Try another Eevee Heroes. You got it, Mr. Saratoga. Another Eevee Heroes. All you had to do, Mr. Saratoga, was wait like 12 hours. Steve. Ah, it's a cold one. It did work. It was not pending, so it did work. Careful, though. Your card could lock up, okay? Next up, we got Joey Lawler. It's Joey Joseph Biden Upchurch Focus Guru VMAX. I'm back and ready for 5 McDonald's packs. My tiny ancient bag is in the J box. I know it is. I've seen it. Your micro bag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going, Joey Joseph? I'm glad to see that you're still collecting. That's the important part. Say daddy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. 2, 3. Did you miss Trent M? What's more likely is that Trent M is waiting an eternity because there's so many orders that were made, okay? I talked to my bank about locking my card. They won't do it again, thankfully. Whew. Tell them, lock my card one more time and you guys will get the spankies. Sneep. Mr. had been on TikTok. Oh, I love TikTok. I watch TikTok all the time. I get in TikTok debates. TikTok debates where everyone gets angry and mad and try to cancel each other. I love arguing, if you didn't know. If it's not obvious, I love to argue. Here's Sobble and Pikachu, so be careful around me because if you don't like arguing and you're spinning your wheels arguing with me, you're gonna go have a angry day and I'm just gonna feel fine because I could argue all day for fun. Snivy Charmander. Here's Snivy. I live in a small-ass town, and it's hard to find something decent. I make $15 an hour. I wouldn't make nearly that much anywhere else around here. Kind of sad. Hey, man, don't believe that, okay? Don't believe that you couldn't make anything else. Check online for online work, and get your resume out there, man. Start looking. There's a bazillion different jobs out there. All kinds of jobs. And you also have to be open-minded to moving. Maybe you got family and friends, you don't want to leave them. But, you know, all my friends moved to another state. Texas, South Carolina, maybe just somewhere else in Missouri. They moved to get better jobs. Sometimes that's just how it is, right? You could come out here and grade Pokemon cards, right? That's for Mr. Joey Joseph Biden Upchurch Focus Guru VMAX. Wow, that was a really good one. Joey Joseph, I believe you're in this box right here. You could open your OnlyFans. Are you in shape? Just open your OnlyFans, man. Problem solved. Alex PSX says 1 large. How's it going, Alex? Oh, Alex, let's get you in that large, huh? The hot spot, right, Alex? There we go. Tyler Matson. Let's go super deep. 2 boxes of Evolving Skies. All right, so this is going to require me to go open, open a fresh case of Evolving Skies. All right. This is for Tyler Matson. He's picking up 2 boxes. Tonight's stream sponsored by Tyler Matson. Now let's be honest, James and Brian too. You guys have gone so deep. How deep did he go? He went so deep. All right, we're gonna put your cards in this box over here. Deeper than your girlfriend's boyfriend. All right, let's see what you get. All of my orders are end of stream. Oh, I'm so dumb. All right, this is for later. This is for later. All right. I'll set them here so I don't accidentally grab them. You know what? I'd totally forgotten about that. Whoops. So, now we move on. James O. One more in the gym challenge. James O'Brien, you officially have the most spots. This is going to be very cool. They're all cold. James O'Brien. I think I saw that happen to Mahasvara basically one time. But it was in a Japanese box. And he pulled everything except for the cool cards. It was really tough to watch. So 5 and 6. Wow. And 5's being filled up right now. Well, I tell you guys what, if we run out of room, I am able to give up one of my spots in the case that we run out of room for some reason. I don't want to, but I'm saying I could, because I've got another box for myself to open anytime I want. So I'm not feeling desperate. Let me put it that way. I can always go into another box break. Next up, we got Trevor Nordman. Don't say my whole name on stream is the beginning of his message. No, Trevor, you should have warned me. He says, I have a bag. Digimon 1.0. Trevor, the first thing I do is say your name. So, Digimon times 3. Trevor, if it makes you feel better, we say everyone's whole name. My name's Derek Caton. Derek McCaton from Ireland. Mick Caton from Scotland. All right, you ready, Mr. Trevor? FBI now looking for him. Angemon and Seraphimon. Oops, that's a list. Seraphimon, wow. Here we go. Boop. Okay, we also have Symphony number 1 and Garudamon. Damn, this guy's kicking booty cheeks. He's on the run. My name is Corn Pop. What? And finally, we have Puppetmon. Puppets, huh? Here we are. Sweet. I once had a conservative girlfriend, and I was a Democrat, right? I was a liberal when I was younger, and I would tell her all my liberal ideas. And the dad one time angrily told me, no, not me, her. He told her that I was like a puppet master. I was like, what the fuck? Such a terrible. Like, who calls anyone that? He's like a puppet master. Never forgot that. It felt like a dirty word or something. Like, you know what it's like? It's like being called a witch in Salem. He's a witch. Stay away from the witches. Those accusations. He's a puppet master. You know, because I was sharing my liberal ideas with her. Next up, we got Ramiro Andrade. One large custom booster. Needless to say, that relationship didn't last too long. One large custom booster. Family plays a big role in who you end up with. Mr. Ramiro. Andrade. Welcome back. Respect, pecked. What? He's a puppet master. Very weird thing to be called. All right. You ready, Mr. Ramiro? Basically, it's because I can make a good argument. That's about it. If you make a good argument, guys, you're a puppet master. He's pulling the strings. Stay away from him. All right, let's see what you got. Snoop. It did remind me of my childhood a little bit, though, because when I was a kid and we wanted something from mom and dad, my siblings would actually come to me and they'd be like, you got to convince mom and dad of this thing. And that left a big impression on me when I was a young kid, because I was like, well, why are you telling me this? Go ask mom and dad for it. And my siblings would tell me that I was pretty good at asking for stuff. Toy catcher. Zip, 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 zip. Toy catcher. And I never really forgot that. I always thought like, wow. And I would get in trouble at home. It was pretty rare, but I would get in trouble at home for talking too much. Talking too much. That's the thing. You could get in trouble for talking too much. Share an opinion that, you know, maybe your parents didn't want to hear. That looks stupid. Oh, no. Hey, here I am, and my whole job is talking all day. He says, I have a bag. Where's your bag, Mr. Ramiro? Shut the heck up. If you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. The 2 box of Evil Skies have to have something. Yeah, the first box has Gordy, and the second box has Toy Catcher in it. I'm just playing. Hopefully it's got Umbreon VMAX and Rayquaza VMAX alternative art. All right, Mr. Ramiro's all done, and we're moving on to Francis Santos. How's it going, Mr.? 1 spot in the Glaceon large. All right. That finishes the Glaceon large. Ooh, Francis. Oh, my. Francis Santos. Francis Spiritus. Smart kid, talk back to parents with logic and it scares them. It doesn't scare them. I disagree with that part. My parents were pretty good at arguing themselves, especially. They were both pretty good at arguing, actually. Both my dad and my mom. They were different, though. Like, my dad was more convincing, whereas my mom was more like, she would think, like, logically or something. But my dad was more convincing. But what does bother your parents is being talked back to as if they don't have ultimate authority over you. No parent likes that. I think parents don't like that. They go, you're going to do what you're told, or you're going to get spankies. Mister, as I'm in your will now, all I ask for is the Digimons to be burned as a sacrifice. Done. It is done as you have foretold in the prophecy of the passing of the Digimons. All Digimons shall be burned upon the death of Mr. TCC. What did YouTube do to the live stream chat? All right, I need a number. Give me a number. Seven, says Mr. McJulie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Here's Wilson. Demetrius. Demetrius. Anthony Deloa. Sorry, Anthony. Estuardo. Sorry, Estuardo. Kurt Eyrig. Matthew Fowler. Mike's side. Damn. All the way down to Mike's side. By the time it reached Mike's side, it had to be Mike's side or Francis Santos. So it was one or the other. I knew somebody was about to pick it up. That's for Mr. Mike's side. Mr. Francis Santos, you missed by 1. Just about, Mr. Francis. I thought it was going to you. I knew it was either Mike's side or Francis at that point. Woo! All right. Mr. Mike's in the main. So we're on this sub list on the right. And Mike's side's name gets forever written on spot number 8. 9, 10, 3, 2, 1. So it's halfway done, actually. The Glaceon main list is halfway completed. It's pretty amazing, actually. You guys are really interested in that. All right. Now, Francis, did we open his Evo Skies? I think not. Let me grab a box. Oop. Oh, come on now. Oh, Mr. Francis Santos, good luck. Damn, Mike sides in. Tokimon says, bunch of bull. God damn it. All right, let's see what you got, Francis. You've got Hippodon, Lucky Ice Pop, and finally, I had a girlfriend who liked the Lucky Ice Pops. Woo! Not to eat. That's for Francis Santos. Those are a little bit cold. Were you selling a Suicune GX slab? Maybe. Maybe back in the day. Derek Ortega. Not to eat. That's right. More details on my Instagram. Francois Santos. Trent M thinks you missed his order. Mr. Trent M, what's your name in the PayPals? I just want to let you know, guys, we're pretty far behind, so you might not have been missed. But yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to miss people. Let's see, I'll read out some names. So coming up, Eduardo Ochoa, Ruben Aguilar, Thad Music Emporium, James Bostock, Tyler Matson, Troy Broughton. We have Tyler Matson again, Robert Brown, Anthony DeLoa, Juan Garcia, Wilson Chalco, Dennis Sanders, Joseph Dolezal, Uriel, Tammy Lowe, Demetrius, Tyler Matson. All right, so who is it that thinks they got missed? If they got missed, I can go back and start looking. Let's see. So there's Francois. Trent M. That's not his PayPal name, surely. What's his PayPal name? Mister, do you have a Mewtwo slab? It's about a 2-hour wait. Mister, I placed an order on the Glaceon Large. Think I've misunderstood. If I can cancel, please. Yes. Let me go find. I saw your name just a second ago. That's Troy Broughton, and he said he misunderstood. I'm going to go ahead and refund you. No problem. No harm done. You can always cancel out of those reserve lists if you change your mind. So that's the nice thing about the reserve list, is if you change your mind on the reserve list, you can cancel as long as you do it before it gets opened. If it gets open, you can't refund anymore. All right, all better, Mr. Troy. The money is refunded. Trent McCauley. No, we opened Trent McCauley. Trent McCauley has been opened. Right? Let's see. Trent McCauley. He was in the T-box. Trent McCauley, right here. Trent M. We opened up his McDonald's packs. I try to shout your names out so you don't miss it, but you know, the wait's so long, I feel like it's easy to be missed still. So I apologize for the long wait. Eduardo Ochoa is next. He wants 10 Evolving Skies. Eduardo Ochoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fell asleep for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Sneep. Waiting so long for your cards to get open that you nod off and then you wake up and your turn has passed. Pan flute. See, the pan flute's kind of like whistling, isn't it? So you could whistle this and it would sound fine. But if you try to do like Holla Back Girl from Gwen Stefani, it would be like weird. Sleep equals Spankies. Maybe. Here's a Molga. With the Meganium slab and the booster pulls, should I get that shipped or wait till I have more boosters? You can get that shipped by ordering live shipping for $6 or getting in line in the Please Ship channel, which would give you free shipping. However, if you know you're going to order a lot of stuff over time, you can wait. It doesn't make like a huge difference to me. You know, you paid a lot of money for the slab, so if you want it shipped sooner, you know, like I can understand wanting to hold it. Here's Talonflame Jumpluff. You demand Gwen Stefani. All right, we're turning on some Gwen Stefani. Shopping center? No way. We're turning on No Doubt. No Doubt's way better than Gwen. Actually, all of her music was pretty hip. Here's Umbreon V. Boop. All right. I can tell it's a busy night by the amount of bulk that's getting generated. So I think he's got a bag, don't you? Yes. This music's going to make you go to sleep? But Mister, I have misunderstood the Glaceon large and I've placed an order. Can I cancel? Why, yes, you can. I've gone ahead and I've canceled your order, Mr. Troy. No problem. Now we have Ruben. Slab away payment from Mr. Ruben. Sounds good, Ruben. Let me locate what you got. Actually, let me make sure you're not in the slab away already. All right, you're not. So let me find Ruben's bag. Oh my God, I had top chat, not live chat. No! They used to automatically start the mods and me off in top chat. It was so annoying. Now they don't do that. Wow, there's a lot of slabs. Okay. Slab away. Here goes, I found it. What do you have here? Team Up Reverse Hollow Charizard. That's a fancy slab, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Ruben Aguilar. And your slab started... Oh, shoot. Where is it? Right? I put it... Oh, it's right here. Good. Okay. So it started at 190. But you took it down to 180. And then you took $29 off of it, which would bring it down to 151, I believe. All right. There we go, Ruben. You're updated. You're on your slab away quest, Ruben. Good luck. We have Thad Music Emporium. Mister, can I get 2 Chili Rains? Can't believe I'll be first one to pay off my slab. Oh, is that a fact? Maybe we'll keep your name in the slab away list, and we'll actually put like a number next to your name, suggesting you've paid off a slab. And after you've used slab away to pay for like more than one slab, you get like a special slab away roll in the Discord. That'd be cool. Oh, Mr. Thad, those were cold packs. Just a fun thing. It's like, oh yeah, I actually did a slab away. If you were playing a video game and you finished a quest, there'd be some kind of reward. Now we got James Bostock. Hey, mister, give me them Peaches 5 Star Wars Series 1 packs. All right, we'll start there. Mister, you didn't update the energy card. Mr. Ruben, that's right. From now on, we don't update the card. You have your name in a new channel in Discord called the Slab Away. Let me show you. Ruben Aguilar, and there you go. You went from 180 to 151, okay? So that's how it's going to operate from now on, so that I don't have to write on the card. All right, back to James. James wants a large. Are you referring to a Glaceon large? I think he is. Let's find out what he was referring to. So 7 by 5, that's 35. Yeah. So he wanted a Glaceon large. All right, here we are. Mr. James. Either way, I'm happy to get the pack slab. Me too. All right, you're in the Glaceon Large. Now let's get these little packs open and pull you a Darth Vader etched card. The Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs remain really popular. First of all, because the booty card is in here, and we have not seen the same quality of booty cards in the other two series. The other nice thing about Galaxy 1 is that it has an etched Darth Vader card, which is currently the coolest etched card that we've seen. Now, that could change as we uncover the rest of the etched card collection in the other two sets. And I would say right now the best, the set with the most hits in it is the Galaxy 3, which is why it costs a little more, because you have those 2 holo cards in a box as well. All right, what do we got? All right, no sexy layers there. I'm just going to go a little faster on these. We've seen a lot of Galaxy 1 at this point. We used to go through all the artworks real slow, but now we're actually searching for hits. And have no fear, you keep all the cards anyways, so you will see them at home. Okay, the Rancor and the Rancor. Okay, no good. No sexy ones in here. Okay. Come on, booty cards. I think these are kind of upside down. One more. No booty cards. Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh, no, it's not longer than the rest. Look, it got crimped and everything. Interesting. So that happened during production. All right, we're on pack number 4 for Mr. James Bostock. Good luck, James. Still no booty cards. Wow, no booty cards, no etched cards. Last pack. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on now. 5, 6. And 7. I'm so sorry, Mr. James. You got a lot of lovely Star Wars cards, but none of the booty cards and no etched cards either. I thought you had a fair shot because 5 packs is quite a lot, but you know, it's like 2 out of 36 or something like that. So they're not super common. Mr. James, let's find your bag. My bag may be too full to add the new cards. I'll see about that. Mister. Can't just go around saying my bag's too big. Where is your bag, though? Didn't we ship your bag out? I can't remember. What is this music, too, by the way? Not that relaxing, in my opinion. Oh, that's not that relaxing either. Let's try the next one. Was it over here? Chris, Caesar, Adam, James Bostock. Oh, James, you got plenty of room. There we go. Two boxes of Japanese heroes. Uh-oh. So Tyler Matson, I just got to your next order. Here's the problem, Mr. Tyler. So I only have 1 sealed box of Eevee heroes left. I don't have 2. Let me think about it for a second. So the Eevee heroes are $6 a pack, and there's 30 packs in there, right? So let me think about it. I don't know if there's some sort of substitution you want to do. So 6 by 30 is 180. So you would have 180 store credit, correct? Mr. Tyler. Damn, Tyler, you went crazy deep tonight. You must be the reason why the thing looks so big tonight, the orders. Because it says a lot of orders have been made. So 180. And if you're wanting to open something else, take a look at that menu, okay? Now I'll reserve this box to you for the side with those other 2 boxes. Tyler's got a massive opening, guys. Okay, there's Troy. Troy got refunded. He says 3 boxes of Towering Perfection. Oh, no. Troy, I don't have any boxes of Towering Perfection. I'm sold out. Did I not update that? I bet I didn't update that. Let's see. I did update it. So you've got another $450, Mr. Tyler Matson, added to this. What is that, 630? So you have 630 to do what you please with. I did not have the Towering Perfections. What I do have are boxes of Tag Team. I've got 1 box of Matchless Fighters. I got boxes of Lost Thunder, which is pretty solid. I've got, yeah, Lost Thunder's good. Boxes of Chilling Reign. I don't know if you considered Chilling Reign. So Chilling Reign is the set right before Evolving Skies. And it's pretty good. It's got Golden Snorlax in it. It's got the Galarian Moltres in it. You might have seen that before. If you haven't, I can show you. There's yeah, you could just pick any pack out, to be honest. So if you just look at the menu, try to get a feeling of what it is you're really interested in. If I would advise you, I would say that the Matchless Fighters gives you a similar bang for your buck for what you were going with. Matchless is like 5 per pack, right? So Matchless is actually a little bit cheaper, and it also gives you a shot for the Golden Snorlax and the Galarian Moltres. Now, I'm not saying your box will have it, but, you know, it's in that same set. Now, again, then there's Chilling Reign. Now, Chilling Reign's $1 more expensive, and there's 36 packs in an English box. So, and then, let's see what else. Battle Styles. Battle Styles is only $5. I'd say Battle Styles, Chilling Reign, and Matchless Fighters are all in the range of what you're trying to experience. Other than that, if I was to offer you a weird thing, what would be a weird fun thing to do? You could do a box of Tag Team, but that's pretty expensive. Most people do not. That's pretty expensive. Have you seen a box of Tag Team? So this is what a box of Tag Team looks like, and it's 10 packs per box, not 30. It's 10 packs per box. It was more for the cards from those sets that I was after. Okay, well, the other thing I would recommend then is if I could give you advice, I would say just open up more of the Evolving Skies. There's nothing wrong with this set. It has the Evolutions in it, and as well as the lovely Rayquaza. So your money would not be poorly spent just going after more Evolving Skies. And opening up like 4 boxes of Evolving Skies would certainly give you a better chance at picking up some of the Evolutions. So I'll give you some time to think about it and look at the menu. And in the meantime, I'll keep moving, okay? All right, and then Tyler Matson, jumping for the last huge opening for tonight. I think 7 boxes should do it for me, 20 per order. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You only had to spend that once. You only had to spend that one time. So I'm going to return you $40 as well. So you actually have $670. Yeah, the Fast Pass can be used for all the orders together. So you're good. So you're going back up to $670. You got quite a bit of money there, Mr. Tyler. So I want you to get a good thing out of it. Next up, we got Robert Brown. He wants a Fortnite pack. There we go. 4 Star Wars Galaxy 3s. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. No more Fortnite. 4 Eevee Heroes. You got it. Is this the end of the playlist? It is. I'm going to reset the playlist. Okay. So, Robert Brown, you ready? Can I get a slow pass for negative $20? Oh my God. Sneak. You get a certain % off if you go last. Snip. Loving the Fortnite. So the Fortnite cards have some pretty seriously expensive cards in them if you can pull a holo. Let's see if he gets a holo. No, not this time. All right, no holos this time. Who is that? All right. You're looking pretty sussy over there. You don't have my Fortnite cards, do you? I'm going to need those Fortnite cards back. You look up a video of Tag Team. It says Mr. Cooter Holder. Tag Team's awesome. With the Tag Team, you've got a guaranteed full art hit in the box. And then you also get a guaranteed full art energy in the box. And then you get 10 GX cards. So there's a reason why it's so expensive. It's full of hits. However, that assumes you get a good hit. Oh, you got a sexy one. You got to try and get this as a first day production. All right, there's your LucasArts pull. Here you go. Here's your first day production. And it is Luke slicing off the front of that racer bike. Eaten by Rancor. I feel the Japanese boxes guarantee hits more. Well, I mean, there's always a hit in a box of the English cards too, but it's harder to buy a whole box of English because it tends to be more expensive and there's more packs in it, right? There's 36 packs as opposed to 30 or 10. Oh, mister! It's Lando! All right. We pulled one of the etched cards, everyone. That's for Robert Brown. Let's take a close look. Cool. He's got a gun in this hand and a gun in this hand because he needed 2 guns. Is that the artist's name? Before Pokemon Full Arts, there existed etched cards. How cool, man. Wonder what the technology before this was. All right, very nice. I'm impressed. Here we are. I bought a Japanese Tag Team box and pulled a full art Sightseer for my first Pokebox opening. Yeah, that's pretty good because the Sightseer goes for like $1,000 as a 10. If it gets a 10, though, keep that in mind. But that's just one of the cards you could pull. You could pull the Brycey Bellman card, and that card's pure junk. You know what I'm talking about? The guy that's in a leotard. So you don't want that one. So that's a risk. You could pull that one, and he's no good. There's a lot of like mediocre full art pulls too, like the Wishy Washy's not truly popular. What is this? This never happened. This is like some comic book. But then again, there's like a Misty Lorelei in the set. If you could pull the Misty, that's good as well. So there's a Misty in the set. You guys can tell Misty's quite popular. Go, real gentle. I'm in the market for a Sightseer, by the way. Oh, mister! Here's a first day production Slave Leia. It's kind of cool. I don't think this artwork is as impressive as some of the other sexy Leia cards we've seen, but I mean, it is. It's Leia and Jabba the Hutt. I think that's actually a great pull. That was for Robert Brown. All right. There we go. Next up, we've got a cold pack of Eevee Heroes. Another cold pack. A Leafeon. It's Reefeon. Very nice. More of a Kasumi guy. What? And Sylveon. Ree! Look at that Sylveon. So cute. All right, not bad, Mr. Robert. Robert, I think you did really good with the Star Wars cards, actually. All right, and he says, I should have a bag. All right, I'll start looking for it. Should have a bag. Let's check up here. Ugh. More of an Erica kind of guy. Robin. Rateb. Oh, Robert. Now begins the hunt for Robert's bag. Looking for Robert Brown. Okay. Oh, there's a Richard Brown, but that's not the same. We want Robert Brown, the man, the mystery. Here it is, right here, actually. Whoa, you got a fat bag now, Mr. Robert. You're getting a chubby bag. Damn, dude. That's a bag upgrade. You got a bag and a half now. Look at that. You pulled Pikachu on your first try. That's really good. All right, Mr. Robert. Oops. All right. Sweet. Anthony Deloa, 2 Evolving Skies. This is the full art pack. The full art pack. You got it. The pack with the full art in it, huh? Oh, right. This is Tyler Matson's. Sleep. Hi, Mr. I'm back. What Star Wars do you think is coolest? I would go after Star Wars 3 because it's got more hits in it per box than the other boxes. But if you're going after the biggest booty, that's Star Wars 1. Galaxy 1 has the biggest booty in it. Mr. Anthony, I'm afraid this is the opposite of a full art pack. This is the cold packs. Where is your bag, Anthony? Oh, right here. All right, very good. Let's continue on to Mr. Juan Garcia. 1 live custom booster. Good luck. Boop. Caparaja. Woo! Items called Revenge of the Sith. What? I don't think that's true, actually. They don't have any Revenge of the Sith in there, do they? Revenge of the Sith. We just shipped you, Mr. Garcia. I actually remember it. Oops. Wilson Chalco. He says 3 live custom boosters. You got it, Wilson. What do we got? Pincurchin, Chandelure, and boop. Ah, sorry, man. No luck there, Mr. Wilson. That's a cold round. Damn, dude. That was pretty deep for some cold ones. Boofters, that's right. Custom boofters. Sometimes I say bloofter, like with an L. Boofters and bloofters. Dennis Sanders, 2 Evolving Skies. 2 Evolving Skies. He also wants 1 custom booster. See, booster. Boop. Oh, Mr. Dennis, what a lucky day for you. PSA 10, number 71. Damn, dude. Big snipe. Oh, it is a nice card, too. Dennis the Menace. Dennis goes, oh my god! Oh, a lovely Mewtwo Mew from Unified Minds, PSA 10. It's kind of a pricey card these days. Despite being a GX, it's highly desirable. You know, the Mewtwo Mew is like the best card in the Unified Minds set, so that's what everyone's chasing. All right, you also still have these 2 Evolving Skies. It could be hotter, man. Let's see what else you pull. Over Christmas time, do you take time off? Last Christmas, I gave you my Charizard. Last Christmas, my wife had like 2 weeks off, and we had a staycation at home, and so I spent time with her, but every time I had a chance to go live, I did. So I had like 1, 2, maybe 3 days that were truly like off, but I still managed to stream through her vacation. So there were a few days off. Dennis Sanders. Maybe this year I'll be hardcore and I won't skip a single day. What do you think? 365-day streak. think it's possible. I think it's possible. So that's for Dennis. Let's go find him. Last Christmas, I gave you my Charizard. The very next day, you sold it on eBay. I think I sang that last time. Oh, Dennis. I don't know about you guys, but this D-Box does not have a lot of room left in it. Here's a Dennis Hammer. And Dennis Sanders. Like Bernie Sanders. Dennis, are you secretly a Bernie fan? Don't lie to me, Dennis. You have the same last names. The D too big? Next up, we got Joseph Dolezal. Can I get 3 chilies? You got it. 3 chili rains. Bernie's my brother. Can't help it. Never sell Pokies. Only buy. I'm a net buyer of Pokies, and I'm going to stay in forever. To the moon! Diamond poker, pokey hands. Actually, would you say paper hands? Because technically the cardboard's a type of paper. When it comes to card collecting, having paper hands is better. Oh, what do you have? Blissey! What a lovely card if it wasn't terribly off-center. Yeah, that one's off-center, man. Get that OC qualifier. Dog Trio. Oh, a little off tune there. Joseph Dolezal. Blissey's a hoochie mama. Hoochie mama. Did you just assume Blissey's gender? Uriel Siguenza, 1 Opus 11. Got it. Ouch, I ran over my heel. 1 Opus 14. My bag is up top. Speaking of hoochie mamas. Barrett. What? Oh, here we go. Legendary Cloud. Nice. That's why this set's so good. You got a chance for that Legendary Cloud. He's a good pull, especially if you can get him as a holo. Trying to get him holo. Adele. Okay. Valfador. Rama. This guy and Ifrita. All right. I would say probably my favorite right here is the non-holo Cloud, believe it or not. He is just like pulling non-holo Charizard, basically. That's how I see him. All right, Mr. Uriel, you have a bag. And it's here. Put on Where in the World is Coming San Diego? That was really a long time ago. Tammy Lowe returns with the Fury. She says, I've been so unlucky with Evo Skies. Also live ship anything that's not worth it. So worth regular Final Fantasy and Pokemon VMAX just to clear out the box. Keep all the full arts in the box. Address on PayPal is correct. Sounds good, Tammy. You got it, Tammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tammy, I can feel it. This is the hot round. I really think so. And if it's not, we'll have to make it hot. You ready? Here goes. Snip. By setting it on fire. Snip. What do you guys think? Do you think this will be the hot round? Snip. Might want to call it for orders already if you hope to not make it. Oh, mister, we're going all night, every night. Now, if you want, you did pay for the Fast Pass, Tyler, so whenever you want your cards open, just tell me. So if you want to open them right now, we can do that. Here's Slackoff, but my goal is to finish out the list, and I see what you're saying, though. It's going for a while. It's a crazy night for some reason. Tonight's the night. Everyone said, I'm opening up all the Pokies. Espeon, hey, that's Espeon, but not a hyper rare. You got Rescue Carrier. Come on, Tammy. Articuno and Oh, Tammy kills me. Ah! Tammy, no! How many packs are left in that box? Tyler got Florida. Hey, it's Wild Pokemon. Tim Tam. Oh, Tammy. Tammy, I want to pull you the next round, but I'm scared of the uprising that'll say, hey, that should have been mine. If I pull you something hot, they'll claim it should have been theirs. Tammy, no! Tammy, come back. Do. I'm sorry, Tammy. That is pretty unlucky. Boop. Sorry, Tammy. Let's see what's next. Demetrius Gizas, 3 for the Gym Large. Damn. Man, you've been in a lot of these larges. I'm going to feel bad if you don't pull it, but I can't help it if you don't pull it. It's just up to luck. You've gone pretty deep on these. It's a good thing you've had good luck in the the live customs and everything. So you got 1, 2, 3. Gym challenge moving. Tyler Matson says, day 1, 500 of 1400. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. And here, I will write a note for this. So this isn't being counted as slab away. This is just me letting you do this. So let's see, 500 out of 1400, huh? Damn, Tyler, you went crazy deep tonight. Holy. You guys realize he bought did he buy 2? No, he bought at least 1 Misty slab too. Nuts, man. Do you know the date for the gym challenge opening? Good question. It's not quite done. Well, what's today? It's basically done, isn't it? It's gonna fill out pretty fast. It's a Friday morning. I was thinking about Sunday, maybe. I was thinking of Sunday. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, so Demetrius, Tyler Matson. Misty! Woo! All right, Misty's flavor. I'm hypers for it. You could always pack break the ones you don't sell. Well, that's not an... That's true. Tyler Matson, I think I decided against that. Because it's so tempting to do that. Ever Treminio, 5 cross spirits. I have an E overflow bag. I know you do. You're taking the whole box, mister. Here it is. Sunday night pokies. Sunday night. Maybe we'll do Sunday night at like 8 p.m. rather than the usual late night. Maybe we'll do like a little earlier. So that'll give people a chance to watch the box opening. And then after that, we'll be able to take orders. Mr. Evertrim. Oh, what do we have here? The Coming Calamity and Videl with all her strength. She's trying to hold in some farts. Come on, frickin' Videl. We know girls fart, Videl. Tyler bought everything besides the Fortnite packs. Here's Android 20. That's a super rare. Are they gonna kiss? Smudge. Here's Jiren, the Avenger. Is he an Avenger? Vegeta. Very nice. And finally, Great Salamander. All right, Mr. Ever. Sweet. Mr. Ever. Here it is. Is Vegeta. We did it. Kevin Caceres, 5 Lost Thunder, and Slab Away on the PSA 9 Typhlosion. All right, 5 Lost Thunders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is Lost Thunder? Oh, here it is. Okay, so Lost Thunder was 9 apiece. I gotta find out exactly how much you put down. Okay, so you're doing exactly 25, and you're doing that on Typhlosion? I had a Typhlosion in here, huh? Oh, I did have a Typhlosion. You are not wrong. So, the way this works, we say Kevin Caceres. All right, so just your name. All right. And now we create a spot for you in the slab away list. Kevin Caceres, Typhlosion, and 135. All right. There you go, Kevin. Mr. Say Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Sneep. Really want to grade my Typhlosion just like that. It was a great swirl behind him as well. Ah, the great swirl. Everyone cares about swirls. Who are you if you don't have a swirl on your Typhlosion? Ash did get a slap from Misty in Japanese anime, but not in the US anime. Why did he get a slap? Was he a peeping Tom? 1, 2, 3, and finally 4. Wow, well you got 3 hollows, but no hyper rare, huh? Oof. Sorry about that, Mr. Kevin. I know that's a pricey round. You're a lizard, Ray Ray. That's right. Roxas is here. Oh, goody. Kane Ozone, Kane, Keller, K2T, Karen, Kelby. He says, I do have a bag. Oh, really? Here we are, Kevin Caceres. Boop. Carter Riley. 2 more lives. I just got live shipping 2. I have slabs. That's why. You didn't in this order. I don't know what you're referring to. Here we go. Oh, maybe you're saying you had it previously. Here's Machamp and... Oh! PSA 9, number 196. Well, guess what? We've got a 3rd slab for you. What is this? Oh, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Carter Riley. I got to warn you guys, we're running low on those live customs. Richard Vasquez, 2 Eevee Heroes. I have a bag and a new address because I moved. What? You got a new address? Richard. Here we go. We've got a cold one and a cold one. Mr. Richard. Those were 2 cold packs, my Mr. Richard friend. Let me go ahead and find you and delete your old address. Why does it do this? Well, it can't find you, actually. Let's try the name Richard. Richard Jenkins. Richard Vasquez. So weird. It found that. All right, there we go. Your old address has been deleted. And now we are refreshing, finally. My lower back's starting to feel tired, man. All right, here we are. We're logging back in. Damn, this has been a nutty night. I can't believe how many cards we've sold. The numbers are telling a story. It's saying we opened a lot of expensive stuff, that's for sure. We're moving on to Jesse Salinas. 2 Chili Rains and 1 Bastille style. He said Bastille. I think it means battle style. All right, Jesse. You forgot to show the slabs, says Dennis. What? I forgot to show the slab that he pulled? Oh my god. It's a mystery. Here it is. Septile 9 from Lost Thunder. Pretty cool. Look at that. Parents aren't feeling well, so we weren't able to go through the stuff. But my mom said they definitely still have it all. Wow, man. Very cool. Well, if you find your stuff, show it off, okay? We got a Discord server you can join and take pictures and show everyone. Here's Path to the Peak. And your mask. Woo! Mister, you time me out? I would never time you out. Jesse Salinas. Here you go, Mr. Jesse. Who's claiming I timed someone out? Part of the game says, TCC, do you have any other full sets of packs? Like how Ancient Origins was? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Well, I do have a lot of sealed booster packs because I'm holding some for myself. I could show some off. I kind of don't want to sell them. That's the thing. Like, the reason they go for so much money is because they're so solid. You know what I mean? Like, everyone knows sealed product goes up over time. And so here's a sealed product and it's graded. You know what I mean? So it's like such a solid thing to be holding on to. The question is, should I be selling it or should I be holding it? I feel like I should just be holding it. All right, next up we got James O'Brien, 3 Shiny Fates. But yeah, I got like a whole box of them. And I don't offer them for sale because I, you know, like I was saying, I just wanted to hold them. Mister, I'm getting abused by the mods. You guys better back off of CurseBot. If anyone bullies CurseBot, I'm going to get so mad. And I'm going to give out so many spankies. All right, good luck to James O'Brien. Pulling Corviknight. A really well-centered Corviknight, I might add. Look at that. Boop. Joey, how could you? Mister, wait. What? Oh, he says don't open it. Oh, no. What have I done? I'm sorry. The first one's open, okay? Were you going to say a free pack for each next person? Because whoever the next person is, they're getting this Corviknight. Mister, they're for Emily. For Emily Paris? All right, so Corviknight. All right, Corviknight. Santa Scorch. How lovely. Aw. They're for Emily. Okay, Emily, do you have a bag? I can't remember. And Ball Guy. He's so bally. He's balling. Here it is, Emily Paris. They're trying to pin it on me. Terrible. Well, that was a very generous gift from Mr. James O'Brien, because you pulled some pretty nice cards here. Look at that. Imagine if it had been a Charizard, man. Dylan Cranfield returns. 2 live customs and 2 chili rains. Oh, well, we pulled both of them. Do I send to the UK? I do, yes. There is, however, a $14 shipping fee, okay? So if you order anything, there'll be a $14 fee. If your stuff gets pretty heavy, it turns into $28, okay? $28. I don't know how that would be converted to pounds. It's probably like 22 pounds or something. Something in that range. Dylan. All right, Dylan would be in the D box. He also wants 2 chili rains. Of course, the chili rains to have the golden Snorlax in them. I have a wand, and I'm not afraid to use it. I think the line is much shorter now, says James O. Yeah, it might have cleared up a little bit. That tends to happen 5 hours in. Here's Justified Gloves and Frostlass. All right, no crazy luck that round, Mr. Dylan. I get guys from the UK all the time. UK, Australia, and Canada. Those are the main guys. We get some people from Germany, too. It's kind of cool. We've had somebody from Switzerland. We've had somebody from Austria. We've had 2 people from India. Trying to think. We had 1 guy from the Philippines, Rakusagai. He's still here. We have Philippines. I'm trying to think anywhere else. Netherlands, yeah, we've had Netherlands before. Anywhere else? Australia is quite common, actually. It's tough because Australia has one of the highest shipping costs for me, but it doesn't adjust for Australia, right? Like, so the way I came up with $14 is that's the Canadian shipping rate. And UK is actually a lot more than Canada. And then Australia is more than the UK. So, but then a ton of people from Australia order. And so I end up paying like more than half. I end up paying more like 2/3, I want to say. It's really, really crazy how expensive it is. Blake Podewills, 2 Eevee heroes. But for the sake of simplicity, we don't change the shipping rate. My mom said there's definitely like 4 to 6 old boxes and totes, and they kept all our cards and binders as well. Oh, lordy. Yo, mama, you might be sitting. It depends on what they are, okay, and what quality they're in. If you're saying you've got 6 old vintage booster boxes, those could be priced between the price range of $15,000 to $25,000 a box. It depends on what they are, okay? So listen, if they're first edition, they're really expensive. And they'll have a little first edition symbol be like in the corner of the box, okay? Now, if they don't have that, they're unlimited. Unlimited is still pretty expensive. It's like $7,000, $8,000. That's per box. But then again, it also matters which box you have. It could be base set. It could be something more recent. All right, so send us some pictures, and if you ever want help selling them, I would help sell them for you on commission or something, okay? So if you want help selling some really expensive booster boxes, or if you just want to open them, like you don't have to sell them, you can open up the booster boxes for yourself, see what kind of card you get, and just show them off. I'd be willing to help with that too, okay? So if you ever felt like doing that, let me know. But why don't you find out what's in those boxes first? And so if you find out you got a bunch of first edition boxes on your hands, probably not, it's probably unlimited, but if you do have first edition boxes, you probably just made like, I don't know, between $70,000 and $120,000 just for the fact that they are laying around. He just has boxes, no pictures in Pokestan. Also, the binders too. Don't injure any of the cards in the binder. Be very gentle with them, okay? That's for Mr. Blake, 1 Jolteon. Somebody might be discovering right now that they're coming into Pokewealth. The price of Pokemon cards is mind-blowing. Those boxes back in the day would have been like $100. Going up to $20,000? I mean, that's crazy, right? Yo, mama, stop teasing us. Yeah, it depends on what you mean by boxes. If you're talking like boxes full of just already opened up cards. That's very different than sealed booster boxes. I'm very interested in this story. I want to hear how it plays out. Tyler Matson. This brings my store credit to 800. I'll jump in for 2 boxes of tag team. Holy. Make it a big ending. All right. Benjamin, be honest. 3 Evolving Skies. Oh, Benjamin. He means that they are already opened. James, he means unopened. Yeah, I mean, if they're sealed booster boxes of Pokemon cards, he is kind of hitting the jackpot right now. He says, no, unopened. They didn't give them to us as kids as a punishment, and we eventually just kind of lost interest by the time they packed them away. So you're talking about sealed booster boxes with like 36 boosters in them? Because that's a huge deal if that's what it is. You gotta understand, these old booster boxes, I'll show you what they look like, okay? Let's show off the Gym Challenge box, because it's almost sold. I'll show you what an old sealed booster box looks like, okay? Because if you got those, you're sitting on a golden mountain of Pokemon cards. Suicune. Yeah, collect everything you can from your parents, and don't allow it to sit in the heat or the cold. And don't take them out of their sleeves. Don't vibrate them or anything. Just have them sit still, because you don't want any new damage to touch the cards at all. All right, that was for Benjamin. Let's go find Benjamin's bag. Yeah, they used to buy them and just give us packs here and there for our chore payment. Damn, that's cool. I wish my parents had done... Well, they kind of did. My dad would pay us with Pokemon cards for helping them brick the house. We bricked our own house when I was a kid. And Pokemon cards were a big deal right then. So he paid us $3 an hour, or we could have Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's a big deal, man. You could be sitting on a little gold mine. So you'll want to figure that out. All right, now let me show you what a box looks like. Are you ready? I got the Gym Challenge box over here because we're getting ready to do a Gym Challenge box break. The box break will likely occur on Sunday. So this is what an old vintage box looks like. Does your box look anything like this? Note here, this is the first edition mark. So first edition cards are a lot more valuable than unlimited cards. Yep, this is what we're opening. Now your box might have looked slightly different, but if it was roughly this size... Your dad had a friend who had a card shop. Oh, the story deepens. We keep all packs from the box, right? The whole pack, all the cards. That's correct. That's correct. If the first edition, you're actually rich. Yeah, you're going to pick up like $100,000 of booster boxes if those are first edition. It's going to blow your mind. So let us know, man. I'm genuinely curious. I'm super excited for Sunday if the box break happens, of course. The Gym 2 sets had some of the best, if not the best, overall arts. They were all cool, but let's be honest. I feel like the earliest sets, Fossil, Jungle, and Base, were a little bland. They're very iconic, but a little bland in design. And then later on, Gym Challenge comes out, is very different. And then the Neo sets come out, that's Gen 2, so you get to see all the new Gen 2 Pokemon. And then you really start to see some very cool, like, new art styles, I feel like, in the Gen 2 era. Hold on. And then you eventually get to the E-Reader series, and I feel like the E-Reader series was also really impressive with this artwork. All right, let's see what we got. Team Rocket Grunt, he says Sacrifice and Evolving Skies, and let me get 2 in the large. Schedule the box opening for Sunday. Oh, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, what are you sacrificing? All right, Team Rocket Grunt, we'll put you on spots number 10 and 11. I know there was a few yellow ones. I'm forgetting what they packed away. It's been so long. I'm flying down Friday after work, was planning a visit, so just moved it up after we all talked last night. Yeah, yo mama, the box that you just saw, the box I just showed you, I've been selling those booster packs for $760 a pack, and here they all are sold. So you could be sitting on some really pricey packs. Now, of course, selling it could be a challenge for you if you don't have like a built-up eBay account. People are scared to hand $20,000 off for a box from somebody who has no eBay feedback or no history of selling boxes. There are counterfeits. So if you do end up hitting a jackpot, you could always get in contact with me about possibly, I could possibly buy a box from you. I could possibly commission a box where I sell it for you and make a small profit from selling it. But those are just some thoughts. You have to find out if you actually have something before we get too excited. All right, here we go. But yeah, that'd be wild if it was true. You wouldn't be the first person, because again, I ran into a couple who inherited a box of Japanese base set from their father after he passed. All right. And they're like, what do we do with this? I was like, that's an $8,000 booster box. But back then, it was a lot cheaper. They're like, $8,000? They couldn't believe it. They're like, we're going to buy a car. I was like, okay. Tammy Lowe says, can I try it again? 10 evolving. Don't forget the live shipping from the last order. Tammy, I've not forgotten it. I'll never forget. We'll get you the best live shipping of your life. All right, 1. Unfortunately, we're jumping into a new box, but I didn't think that the other packs were that hot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, mister, can I see the Alakazam sitting behind the Ninetales? I don't know, can you? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Tell you what, Tammy, let me go ahead and print a label out. Tammy Lowe. Tammy Lowe. This episode brought to you by Tammy Lowe as well. You'll get mad YouTube views. Who will? I say when we do the gym challenge box break, we have like an abortion debate in the middle of the break. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Tammy Lowe. They passed that controversial bill in Texas that said you can't have an abortion after like, what was it, like 2 weeks or something? No, it was 5 weeks. Reggie Drago. That would make so many people upset. Abortion is just one of those topics that truly divides people, you know? Some people are like, you are literally murdering a human baby. And the other group's like, it's a clump of cells, it's my body. And it's like this super divided topic. You'll never convince people to be like in the middle on that topic. Because you either think it's a baby murder or you don't, you know what I mean? All right, Miss Tammy. You ready, Tammy? Ollie the hot ones. Tammy, we've got Golduck. Here's Switching Cups. Here's John Pluff. Suck cat. Boost Shake. Gordy and Metacam? Look at this Metacam. Come on. We got Fletchling. Oh, you did it, Tammy. That's the Arctivish. Woo! All right. Tammy, I knew your luck wouldn't stay dry. You got a beautiful Arctivish. I'm just joking, of course. We all know Arctivish is big stinky duty. And digging gloves. Wow. Tammy, you're not kidding. But this time, at least, you got 2 pulls, right? So I think that what we're seeing is a marginal improvement to your luck. I'm definitely going to sell after I figure out what's all there. I have no use for Pokemon anymore. Well, if you're looking for a buyer who you can trust for an item that's awfully expensive, I would be one of them. There's other Pokemon card buyers out there as well. If eBay is easy for you, you could consider eBay. If you're struggling with eBay, I would be an option. And there's other big YouTubers out, or Poke YouTubers is what I meant to say. There's other Poke YouTubers who might be interested as well. But I'll definitely place a bid on it if you're looking to sell. And yeah, just let me know, man. It just depends on what you got. I got to know the condition of it. Like, was it ever left out in a shed? That would be a big thing to know. If it was, I can't buy it. You know what I mean? But if it was indoors the entire time in an air-conditioned home, that's a different story. All right, Tammy. Sounds great. You guys have been great help already, so I'll definitely report back. You know, if you actually have, like, in a best case scenario, if you actually have 6 first edition booster boxes of something good, I don't even know if I'll have enough money. I might be able to offer you, like, to buy 1 box, basically, because I just don't have $100,000 sitting around to buy up 6 boxes. No one does, not that I know of. But and again, it just really depends on what it is you had at the time. Could I ask you, let me ask you a question. What year would it have been that your parents were doing this for you? Like, what age were you and how old are you now? You can kind of trace your steps backward. Because if you can guess the date, the year, you could actually make a pretty educated guess what you might have. For example, you know, some boxes would not have been out by that point. So obviously it could be base set boxes. He said yellow. Well, base set box has yellow on it. But it could be Gym Heroes. Gym Heroes looks fairly yellow. And then Fossil is more of a brown, but it looks a little bit yellow, you know, if you don't remember it properly. Well, the base set box has like blue and then yellow around it. A base set box would be awesome. Base set is always popular. All right, Tammy. Maybe we should just open this whole box for Tammy. Let's get Tammy some bonus packs. Here you go, Tammy. It could be Expedition. Someone mentioned that yesterday. I'll give you a kidney for it. The first edition wasn't 1 going for 3. Oh, I'm not saying first edition base set. If he has a first edition base set box, he is probably a millionaire if he's got like 6 of them. You know what I mean? Because those are crazy expensive. Here's Umbreon. Mister, I'll split a box with you if it's a base set. All right, we're all licking our chops. Let's let the man find out what he's got. And Swablu. Tammy, I'm going to toss you this lovely Umbreon, okay? Sorry about your rotten luck tonight. I gave you a bonus 4 packs because I hoped we'd hit hot. So your mama says, since the first set, back in, gosh, I'm not sure, 1996 to 2001, since my dad had some friends with comic card shops, they used to get us all kinds of cards and comics. So, well, the original set would have come out in 1999 in English, the base set. And by 2001, you would have had a shot at the Neo sets and Gym Heroes, I believe. So it's definitely WotC era stuff. And if they are sealed boxes, like I said, you could be sitting on quite a lot of money. In a worst case scenario, they're unlimited. So if they're like unlimited Gym Heroes, you're not like filthy rich, but you might be picking up like $40,000 to $50,000 of booster boxes in that range. If they're all base set boxes, you are still filthy rich, even if they're unlimited. In the small chance you have a first edition base set box, you could be sitting on a box worth like $200,000, $300,000. I don't even know what they go for now. All right, Wilson Chalco says 2 XY evolutions. Yeah, so to catch you up to speed, Mr. Yo Mama, there's these first edition base set boxes that are the true chase boxes. And those go for an outrageous amount of money. Literally probably no less than $250,000 per box if you had them. You're not filthy rich, just 40, 50. Why? Money goes fast these days, right? Money goes fast. That's like maybe 2 cars, basically. You could get 2 new cars, but it's not a home or anything, so it's not even a new home. And then in like 1 or 2 years, it's spent, and we lived for a long time. You couldn't retire off 50,000. Here's Nidoking, but you know, if it's a base set first edition booster box, you could kind of retire off of 2 boxes if you moved to, I don't know, somewhere cheap to live. You could live comfortably for a long time on 500,000. All right, you pulled a lovely reverse hollow Nidoking. I love it. Now, I got to show you something, because we open these all the time, and when you don't pull Charizard, I think that there's typically a little bit of disappointment. Like, Charizard's the only pull, right? But I got to show you something because it's sitting right on this table. He just pulled a Nidoking reverse holo, and he looks great. He looks well centered. So we had a reverse holo Nidoking tonight. Yeah, yo mama, we're very excited for this story. Report back to us. Don't skip reporting back to us. I want to know if their gym challenge, if they're gym heroes, it's still very cool. But gym heroes won't be quite as valuable. Look at this, guys. Free cards haven't gotten to the collection yet. My parents have it packed away, flying down the parents next Friday. Man, yep. Can't wait to find out. So here we go. We got 2 Nidokings. This one looks like it might have a shot at a 10, but notice this one, $240 is the cheapest reverse holo Nidoking for sale that you can get PSA 10. So yeah, I mean, it's no monkey business with these evolution cards. All right, Wilson, let's get your bag. Yo mama's story is more arousing than the Pornhub vids. You got a hardened Metapod, you'd say? I won't know what to do with any of it. I'll definitely be back in here. I would definitely be happy to give you some advice. And if it was something that I felt we could open here on the stream, I'd even make you an offer. Of course, you would have time to shop around and try to get as much value out of your box as you can. That would be cool. Where are you from? Are you far away from here? I'm in Missouri, I should state. All right, here we go. We are refreshed. We're refreshed, and now we have Pierre Verona. How's it going, mister? I'd like 2 live customs. What's up, Pierre? Mr. Pierre, you pull. Boop. Raichu. Wow, that's a nice looking card. And Suicune. Very nice. I'm calling Mr. Mama and making an offer today. I'm yo mama's biggest simp. All right, here we go. Now, you're right. 50 to 60,000 is a lot of money to just suddenly come into, you know what I mean? I want that Nidoking kind slab. Tomorrow's my birthday. We'll put down a payment tomorrow. Sounds good, mister. Jose Maldonado, hit me again. I would like 3 packs of Evolving Skies. Well, you might be coming into good luck right now because we just swept some cold ones for you in an attempt to get Tammy some schmexy ones. Tammy, I feel like this happens. I feel like sometimes you order rounds of 10 and they're all split up and you end up doing a little mind sweep instead of pulling hot. Hey, Cardconomist, will you have celebrations in Fusion Arts? Nah. I'll definitely take videos. I'm in Oklahoma. Sounds good, man. In the event that you stumbled upon something really special, the reason why that's good to know is whether or not, because when a box is really, really expensive, sometimes it feels better to fly out for like a sale rather than shipping. Because that was what happened with that couple. They were scared to ship the $8,000 box. Oh, Mr. Jose, they were all cold. I'm sorry. Where's the hot ones in here? Joseph, John, Joey. Now you have a bag, right? I think you do. No bag. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. All right, here we are. Get that YouTube ad money, snip your video into clips. Jose? What, like the whole $15 you get from YouTube ad revenue? It's not a lot, guys, trust me. YouTube ad revenue's really pathetic. But then again, we don't get like 100,000 views on our videos. All right, we got a payment from Mr. Dylan Cranfield for $54. Mr. Dylan, what were you hoping to open, Mr. Dylan? Could you let me know? I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. 2 customs and 2 Evolving Skies. Yep, that adds up properly. Okay, I'll let you do it this time, but next time the order's got to be canceled if it's missing its message. All right, more lol, and boop. A lovely Lapras VMAX. How nice. Now, that's a cold card, okay? That's a cold pack is what I mean. So it's just a cold pack with a nice pull in it. A little bit better than a holo. How about these Evolving Skies, though? Here goes. Marshadow. Golurk. Ram. So, Mr. Tyler Matson, are you about ready to see your cards open? Because we are just about there, I'd say. This goes into Dylan's bag. Here we go, Mr. Dylan. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited to hear about Yo Mama's find. I only fly for Pokies. I've never gone flying for Pokemon cards, but I've thought about it. Indigo Products. New customer. I want to put the Shadowless Alakazam on Slab Away. Nice to meet you, mister. Where'd we put it? Here it is. Shadowless Alakazam. So, let me get your name on a card. Indigo Products. So the way this works, so this is now yours basically. It's reserved for you. You just have to finish the payment and then it becomes yours. You have put $50 down on it. And I'm going to go write this down in the Slab Away channel in our Discord. That's where we keep track, okay? I think it's just easier this way to keep track of everything. Indigo Products. And you have Shadowless Alakazam. And your first payment will bring it down to $275. All right, so it says you got $275 left on it. Now I put it to the side. So we're refreshing now. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, it's about time, mister. The orders have really died off. But we do have an order from Mr. Wilson Chalco, who says 3 XY evolutions. Oh, mister. Damn, I have a whole staff in here. You could drive to Yo Mama's. I'm driving. I'm on my way right now. Yo Mama, this is an emergency. We need to know exactly what you have. Hey, you know, if you got a cell phone, Yo Mama, you should record it all in case you could make a video out of it. Because if you discovered a $100,000 stash of Pokemon cards, that's a pretty good story. And in order to write the story and create a piece of content out of it, it would be clever to have video content of it. Be like, hi, my name's so-and-so. You know, explain like what's going on. All right, that's Professor Oak. Last pack, you ready? So if you record some content and something actually comes out of it all, like it is a big, you know, it is a big stash, people will want to see that because it's, you know, Pokemon cards are really popular right now. That is a story. Finding $100,000 of Pokemon cards stashed away in mom's basement. Yeah, people would click on that in a heartbeat. I mean, how many views did that one video get where somebody found the booster pack under the shelf at like Target? That was like 1 million views. All right, there we are. Wow, that's a tough round, Mr. Wilson. Oh, Wilson, if I could have given you a Charizard, I would have. It's all down to luck. Now, wait a second. Where'd the book for this go? Oh, here it is. I feel like you should have had something else. I think I was a little distracted. Were there really no Pikachu? There's a Mewtwo. You better keep that. Oh, wow. So there really were no Pikachus. Okay. Usually there's a Pikachu Charmander. Boop. 50% chance he's trolling us. I know, it's too good to be true, isn't it? It's too good to be true. Next up, we got Bright and Cold. 2 live customs. You have to hope, mister. Here goes. Zygarde and boop, Altaria. All right. So, we're now going to stop and open up Mr. Tyler Matson's cards. You're still able to make an order, guys, because this is going to take a while. But after we're done with his cards, I'm going to be calling no more orders, okay? So keep that in mind. For everyone who's curious about the live customs or whatever thing you're trying to snipe, after we're done with Tyler Matson, it's going to be no more orders. So get your order in now. Does that say 205 for the Mew? It does. This is Reverse Hollow, PSA 10, XY Evolutions Mew, and it's a nice card. All right, we're beginning Mr. Tyler Matson's order, and he's got some crazy stuff for you guys. Tyler Matson. How can we enjoy the way this looks a little better? Here it is. So this is what we're opening for Mr. Tyler. Take a look at all that. I have 2 boxes of Evolutions, a box of Revelations, and 2 boxes of Tag... I think you mean Eevee Heroes. And 2 boxes of Tag Team. That's a lot of cards. Since you're opening so much, I think I'd like to throw in a little gift. I'm going to toss you 2 extra packs of the Tag Team. Let's get started. So what should we look at first, I think? Think about it for a minute. I think we ought to do the Eevee Heroes first. All right, let's see what happens. Boop. If you think about it, Tyler, you probably saved me a little bit because there's a lot of people out there who make like little 1-pack orders. And those 1-pack orders have like the PayPal fee, flat fee. So when you're ordering whole boxes like this, you know, it's a good thing for me. It does save me a little bit. So I don't mind tossing in those 2 bonus packs. This is one of the largest orders of just modern packs right now. I'm trying to remember the last guy who ordered this much. Like, it's a lot. Especially if you're counting the Tag Team, because those are pricey. Tag Team, that's like $800 for the Tag Team. And then 2 boxes of Evo Skies and the whole box of... Yowza, man. Whew. How big... What's the largest order we've ever had, you guys think? Can you think of anything? Well, then again... Okay, so Mr. Nogla probably holds the record. Nogla opened like $13,000 in one night. And then he gave it away. He didn't even keep it. Well, no, that's not true. He had me ship some of it. He had me ship some of the cards, but he said, give the rest away. Remember that? I believe that continues to be the largest order ever, and the most generous order ever as well. Fortnite Focus came in here, and he ordered a lot too, but he came in rounds, you know what I mean? He didn't come in one night and just say, open it all. So it is a little bit different, but he did go pretty deep. Fortnite Focus did, I'm not gonna lie. He was opening up XY Evolutions, but I think it was a little cheaper back then too, wasn't it? Like, it was expensive at that point, but it wasn't quite as expensive. Here we go. We got Umbreon. All right. Cold Ones, he did do a lot too. Yeah, Cold Ones went pretty deep. But he opened, what, like 2 boxes of XY Evolutions? I can't remember how much he opened, but he opened, it must have been in the range of 2 boxes, I believe. Grimmel Snarl. It was around $25 a pack at that time. Yeah, that sounds probably about right. Oh, I thought that was the hit. All right, so far we've got the Leafeon full art. So the card that we want to see is the Umbreon VMAX alternative art. That's the card we want to see. Second best would be Sylveon. The worst pull would be, what would the worst pull be? Gordy. Gordy would be the worst. We don't want Gordy. Here goes. Just saw some tight yoga pants walk past my window. Don't tell my fiance. I'm telling, mister. Yoga pants, one of the greatest inventions ever. That and Pokemon. Is this live? Negative. This is a pre-recording. Sylveon, Ree! Oh, here we go. Okay, you pull a very fair Espeon Full Art. So this isn't like a crazy chase, but it's not a bad pull either. You did not pull the Gordy. All right, so Espeon in that box. Let's see if there's a second hit. That is possible for a box to have 2 hits. This is going to be a fair box. Neither mind-blowing nor a major loss. Here's Jolteon. Yeah, Gordy boxes would make you sad. Gordy boxes would hurt my soul. Here's Espeon V. Ree! Here's a cold one. Here's Glaceon VMAX. I gotta say, I'm not gonna mince words. The Japanese cards are better than the English cards. That's all there is to it. The holographic cards immediately look better with the holographic edges, and the full arts, you can clearly see the etching in the full arts a lot better than the English equivalent. So the English equivalent is just not as good looking. It's a pity that these are only printed in Japanese. All right, so that's going to be the box. Espeon is the hit. Espeon's a secret rare, by the way. The Japanese cards are superior. That's all there is to it. I'm not saying it because I'm like a big, what do they call those? What do they call people who are obsessed with Japanese culture? I'm not one of those. I'm just saying the reality of the card printing. They're a higher quality card. They really ought to copy that technology over here. A weeaboo, thank you. So you got some lovely V cards, including Umbreon and Sylveon. You got Glaceon and Leafeon, and then you have a lovely Espeon. This is still better than Gordy. But yeah, look, you can see the texturing very strongly. Okay, cool. Now, I say next up, we open up these tag teams. So, what are some of the best pulls from these tag teams? The Sightseer is one of the best pulls. It's just a girl card. That's all it is. It's just a girl card. There is also a Misty, and we've seen an Erica in here too, right? All right, we got 10 packs here of some fairly pricey boosters. You guys know when I run out of these, I'm not restocking them, the tag teams. This is the last time you'll see tag teams for a while, because tag teams are just crazy now. Well, I shouldn't say that. How do you guys feel about tag team? Just keep them all the time? Keep them in stock? They've always been popular. The only thing that stops people from opening these in mass quantities is the price. That's the only thing standing between you and the Pokies. All right, you ready? Here goes. So, okay, this pack, a little cold. Ultra Necrozma. It's still in print. Oh, no, it's out of print. Definitely out of print. That's why the price is so high. Okay, we like those. Here's Buzzwole. So I'm treating these as actual hits, these holos. Like this Mew, for example. Could you grade this? You could grade the shit out of that Mew. Hell yeah. Mew all day. Meltan. Another Buzzwole. Damn, dude. I'm not a Buzzwole simp. Buzzwole can suck it. He's terrible. I think he's one of my least favorites. All right, you got something back here. You ready? I don't think it's the Belby Man. It could be Clay still, but we pulled Clay recently. No. Clay was in a God pack, so we did not pull Clay recently. Oh, there's Mewtwo. Zapdos is pretty good. What do we got? Oh, we pulled 2 of these. We pulled another Erica. This card by itself, PSA 10, we saw it selling for like $700, right? Like, so you paid like $800 for the 2 boxes, right? But this one card, if it grades 10, we saw it in the $700 range. And you've still got all the other cards, so you're doing well. That's a big hit. All right. Oh, and yeah, we'll clip it. Why not? There you go. Here's the babies. Is there 2 Erica artworks in this set? I feel like there might be 2 Erica artworks. So here's the Mewtwo, which I consider gradable as well. Another Jirachi, Ultra Prism, Tapu. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve them all together, though, because we already pulled a Jirachi out for you. But that's wishy-washy, too. Maybe I don't know how gradable the Jirachi is, but, I mean, he looks really cool. And he's, oh, see, another Mew. The Jirachi is well known from playing the card game because he was used in a lot of decks. Okay, and here's one of those Mews. You could grade every one of these Mews. I'm very confident. Raikou, Yveltal, Rayquaza. There you go. Another nice pack. Of course, the best GX card you can pull is going to be the Charizard Reshiram. So you're looking for that Charizard to come out. Volcanion. There's a reverse hollow Mew. Note that the center of the card is what's hollow and it has a regular edge to it. So that's a reverse hollow Mew. Keldeo! Here's Absol. Did you guys know Absol is actually quite popular? He's like a top 10 Pokemon, right? So that's Absol Hollow is a card to consider too, because there's not a lot of Absol cards out there. Okay, what's this? So this should be your full art energy, and in this case you get the psychic full art energy. You also get this card as well. So think about how hot this pack is. It's handing you 2 gradable cards. And the full art energies, I think they go for like 100 as a 10. That was a long time ago that I looked that up, so they could be going for more by now. Ultra Necrozma again. Lots of Ultra Necrozmas. Here we go. So this is a very gradable Hollow Blastoise and Incineroar for your GX. So these packs are really interesting because in theory you could open up a pack that doesn't have the full art chase, and you could still end up with like a Charizard Reshiram GX and a Blastoise Hollow and a Mew Hollow and a Mewtwo Reverse Hollow, right? So the opportunity in these packs is pretty dense, and that kind of explains why there's been such a demand for them. Because people, when they open those, they're aware that there's a fairly good opportunity to make their value back on the actual pulls. Second box. You like the Blastoise artwork? Well, that's from Team Up. We used to have Team Up. We sold out of it. That's from Japanese Team Up. So it's in both sets. But you know what's not in both sets? The holographic Charizard that was exclusively in the Tag Bolt set. So if you were opening Team Up on this channel, you were doing really well. Because I think that card looks fantastic. It looks better than the English version. All right, 10 more packs. And we're saving these empty booster packs because I like that they're all the same color and size. Did you know that the Tag Team Booster Pack foils are a bit larger than the average booster pack to contain all the cards that are in them? So I like to use these for the live custom boosters because they will fit like sleeved up cards in them. Here goes. All right. Look at this Giratina. Looks great. And you're going to end... Oh, and he's kind of nice. You're going to end up with Pikachu Zekrom. Look at that, guys. What a card. Again, very gradable. I would definitely consider a card like that. He would be at the top of my list. Articuno and Raikou again. It's funny, when we first started opening these a long time ago, and they were way cheaper back then. They were like 15 bucks or something. I thought, oh, is this it? Full art in here? You got a full art in here. And we don't know what it is yet. Okay, there's your hollows. Your Greninja. Oh, very nice. So your second hollow is going to be the alternative art Eevee. Now, this card's not going to be as good as the Erica because this card is in English, but it still looks really cool. Take a look at it. It reminds me of, gosh, what are they called? The Imakuni cards. Reminds me of the Imakuni cards, doesn't it? So we'll set that over there. Very nice. All right, and I'll sleeve these up. Very derpy Eevee. But really, the Erica is the big story here. Great pull with the Erica. I don't know what he goes for. The Eevee might go for a little less. He might go from, look at this, another Mewtwo. He might go for, oh, I can't even finish talking. I can't finish my sentence. There we go. Fairy Energy. I think the Fairy Energy is good. I like Fairy Energy because you don't see a lot of Fairy Energy in Sword and Shield, they kind of got rid of it. All right. Can we pull a Charizard? We have not pulled a Charizard GX yet. We're looking for Charizard GX. Zorora. Wow, man, this is a huge opening. Here's a Prism Star Keldeo. Not a Keldeo fan. Never impressed with the Keldeo. I don't know what it is. Didn't impress me. Serena. Another Jirachi. Dang, Lib, stealing our fairy energies. What do we have here? Another Mew. Very nice. Dedenne. There we go. You didn't have the Dedenne. You got one pack left to pull the Charizard with. All right, and... Oh, you do pull it on the last pack. Congratulations. All right. There you go. Last pack magic indeed. There you go. What is this stupid music, man? Not all the songs are made equal. All right. I had to turn that off. I'm blasting my ear. They call it calming music. It's not all calming, that's for sure. All right. Look at this huge box. So many cards. You've got a whole binder of cards here. You have a whole binder of women. Remember that, Mitt Romney? Binders of women. We have binders of women. All right, and congratulations on the air cuff. Really nice. So, you'd think we'd be done, because that was an enormous number of cards, but we're not. He also ordered, like a Chad, 2 boxes of Evolving Skies. Ooh. The order's paid for itself. Not necessarily directly. You have to think of it very clear-mindedly, okay? So we know their prices on, like, eBay. He has to actually grade 10, right? Like, this has to actually go out and grade. But, you know, it looks pretty good. It looks good. Now, hold on. Well, I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no clue. Is that meant to be there? That doesn't look like it's meant to be there. Could be a 9. I don't know. Could be a 9. So that's why I was saying you don't know until it actually finishes grading. That's why you can't sell raw cards for the same price as non-raw cards, graded cards. All right, so I don't know. It could be a 9. Maybe the 9 still has good value. It doesn't look like that's supposed to be there. Looks like the Weedle's been there. Yeah, it looks like a little Weedle had a little munchy snack. I'm not sure. But guess what? A lot of those cards are gradable. So it's not just the Erica. He's got all these other cards in the set. And let's say he sent them all out to grade and they all returned. You know, a lot of those cards, I think if they could grade 10, would probably be valued around $100 or more. So in the end, but the thing is, to get all that graded, you have to like front the capital for the grading. You have to be patient. It takes some time, maybe 6 months. It depends. And then you have to get them all listed and sold, right? So you have to like sell them, which takes time. What even was that? I don't know. I handled the card very gently, so obviously not me. It could just be a manufacturing defect, which is exactly what a card grader would search for. So like if you hired me to grade her and I saw that, I'd be like, nah, that doesn't look like it's meant to be there. You know what I mean? Sent to grade, you meant wait for your grading. I know. Takes a while for it to grade sometimes. Now, what do we got? We got Zapdos. Tell you what, let's set it here. How come you've been doing CGC instead of Beckett? I just like CGC's slab a lot. I like their price too. Competitive prices. Tentacool. I got a Pristine Glaceon back. I'm pretty pleased, actually. That's my first Pristine card I've ever gotten from them. All right, there's Sylveon, Psyduck, and Zoroark. Oh, nice. Vaporeon Full Art. Vaporeon. Here's Sharpedo. Hypno and oh, nice. We haven't, I don't think we've pulled this one, have we? Gyarados full art. So far, so good. Here's Flaffy. My cards are going out for grading with PSA next week. Wish me luck. I got 50 to grade. For like 150 a piece? Mister, they're never going to open up cheaper grading. It's probably true. Okay, we've got Duraludon V. They're going to be like, hey, I mean, they're paying 150 to grade. Duraludon. It's 20 for me because I'm in Japan. What? What are you talking about? Here's Palpatine and Lycanroc. Okay, Lycanroc. Do they have PSA grading in Japan? Oh, now I'm very curious. What is he talking about? Dracozolt V. PSA Japan is $20 a card. What? Tell me more about this, Kyle. What are you talking about? He says, yes, it's new. Oh, mister. I'm going to need some Japanese friends. Be right back. Can I send mine to Japan? Probably not. But I guess if you had a hookup, you could send your cards to a friend as a middleman who would then send to PSA Japan. $20 in Japan? For real? All right. So you got 3 full arts so far, but no hyper rares. Very interesting. Might be one of those boxes. You can only grade with Japan if you have a local address. Be right back. Buying a house in Japan. I know a middleman, mister. Damn, yeah, there's probably some Japanese middlemans making bank right now. They have a satellite office in Tokyo. Oh, that's cool, man. Don't worry, TCC grading will open up in Tokyo any day now. Just kidding. Could you even imagine? They're like a corporation. They aren't like a corporation. They are basically a corporation. All right, here goes. Dwebble. Drampa. Here's Fleurie and Jumpluff. Hypno doing the Slav squat. I gotta show that to my wife. She would love that. Duraludon VMAX. You're getting a lot of full arts, just not any of the hyper rare. Still time. Let's see what else. You could just have actually a really hot box. Lilligant. And Spirit Mask. Eldegoss. Boost Shake. Marshadow. Nice. All right, there's still a small number of packs left. Still time to pull an Umbreon VMAX. And VMAX all over this table. Here's a Moga and Sylveon. Whee! I am running out of the deck sleeves, so I will need to stand up and get some more. Oh, man, what? Some of this music's good, some of it's, like, terrible. This one's okay. I think I've heard it too many times. I think I've heard all of them too much. You ready? Here goes. Zorua Ludicolo. Let's see. Shiftry. 2 packs. Come on. Gossifleur. All down to you, Mr. Last Pack Luck. No. All right. So that's what I was feeling. I was feeling that we were all done pulling full arts based on the number. He got an unusual type of box. This type of box does not have a hyper rare, ultra rare, or alternative art in it. What it has these guys right here. You see these guys? So, Dracozolt, Vaporeon, Gyarados, these would have been considered secret rare in the regular Eevee Heroes box. I believe what's happening is over here in the English boxes, they're still treated as chase cards. So, essentially, when you pull these, the English box is thinking that you basically pulled the equivalent of a secret rare. So these can replace your hyper rare pulls. It's still a decent box. I mean, Gyarados and Vaporeon look pretty good. Dracozolt. No Gordy. No Gordy. Also, I'll point out, no trainer cards. Trainer cards tend to not do well. So all Pokemon. All right, box number 2. And I'm going to stand up, stretch for a minute, and grab some more booster, more penny sleeves. Penny sleeves? Deck sleeves. Oh, yeah, we got to wrap up soon because I am feeling it. My lower back hurts. Probably doing damage right now. All right, we got some more penny sleeves. Yeah, that's no good. I've been sitting too long, guys. How long have I been sitting? It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Too much sitting every day. Why Pokemon do that, mister? You know, because every single box can't be a hot box, or else, once again, you have no rarity. So rarity comes from the fact that not every box is a hit. You ready? Here goes. Thank you once again to Mr. Tyler Matson for an extremely large opening tonight. Lots of pokies, lots of fancy pokies. Snip. 1, 2. I seem to remember a couple sites. What? How large is the order? 2 boxes of Evo Skies? That's correct. He had 1 box of Eevee Heroes, 2 boxes of Tag Team, and 2 boxes of Evo Skies. I'm feeling it, mister. This is going to be the box. What is the biggest order on the channel? Was it Tyler? Dang, I missed it. We were talking about it at the beginning. The biggest order we've ever had was from Mr. Nogala. He's another YouTuber. He's kind of a big YouTuber, right, Nogala? And he ordered $13,000 of cards one night. It was pretty dramatic. All right, what do we got? Nick it. Nick it. Here's Scrafty pulling his pants up. Crustle and Golurk. Golurk is a giant golem. He's cool. I like Golurk. Florges. Yeah, that was just Nogala. I still had everyone else's orders to open that night. I was getting kind of pokey rich that night. Here's Sylveon. All right, Sylveon must be one of the best full art Vs to pull. Great looking card. Place that over to the side. Sylveon. Cryogonal. Rabombi. Vaporeon VMAX. It's a decent pull. All right, what else? Stoutland, please don't be a Gordy box. We've got Leafeon. Oh, I'm scared because I feel like we haven't ran into Gordy enough. I feel like we've ran into Gordy like once or twice. I think twice. Doesn't it feel like it's time to be punished by Gordy? You've been pulling too many hot cards. Here's a Gordy. All right, you ready? Here goes. Okay, Crystal Cave. It looks very nice. It looks well-centered. Crystal Cave Golden. Sylveon and Crystal Cave. I guess it would be bad if it was really off-center, but that one looks like it has a shot out of PSA 10, and you need that when it comes to those trainer cards. Trevenant! But Trevenant's not well-centered. He's way off-center. You got to get that OC qualifier, off-center qualifier. What else? We got Raichu. That's 3 full art, so I'm a little nervous for you again. However, I feel like this is going to be it. I feel like this is going to be the hot box. You're going to get one more full art, and it's going to be mind-blowing, right? It's going to be Rayquaza. Let's see what happens. Maybe not. What if it was, but it was like really off-center like that Trevenant? That Trevenant, he was not well cut. I smoke crystals. I smoking a pancake? No? That card be getting a A for centering. You should keep those Ampharos and Chansey commons. What are you talking about? Snip. All right. We got to play Luck Be a Lady tonight. That would be a really good song for this stream. Too bad it'll trigger copyright. Luck be a lady tonight. Do 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 do. I bet some of you uncultured savages don't even know that song. You ready? Here goes. I watched the play that it was from. The Broadway play. Here's Copycat. It was pretty cool, actually. I was kind of young when I watched it. I watched it with friends, homeschool friends. All right, what do we got? Okay, Umbreon VMAX. Now, I am a little bit nervous. Umbreon VMAX is a good pull, but I'm a little nervous about whether or not you find one more full art in the box. Come on, Umbreon VMAX alternative art. Here's Garbodor. Doing his thing. I don't know why everyone judges you, Garbodor. I'm body positive for Garbodor, man. Here's Sable. If he wants to eat straight garbage, that's his prerogative. All right, what do we got? We got Marshadow. All right, we're getting closer. Cutie Fly. No. Not the Metacam. Oh, man. It's the Metacam Omen. You've got 4 packs left. Here it goes. Come on. We got Dialga Hollow. That's not good either. That counts as a white back. Ludicolo's also a white back. I think that's it. Drowsy and... Come on, Pokey Gods. No. We end on a Gordy. Gordy's like, I still got you. Gordy, get out of here. Gordy, you're supposed to be Umbreon VMAX. All right, let's go over the polls. So, I'm kind of shouting. I'm sorry. We've got Umbreon VMAX, Trevenant, but he's off center. Crystal Cave legit looks pretty clean. So you got your Crystal Cave. You got Sylveon. Sylveon's okay. Looking a little off center. It's not like terrible, but I wonder if it can pull 10. Vaporeon, Gyarados, Dracozolt. Of course, Dracozolt looks perfectly centered. Tramadon, Lycanroc. All right, those are Vs. All right, I gotta say, the boxes, they were not, like, mind-blowing. These particular Eevee Hero, or Eevee, Evolving Skies. Woo! I wish they were, mister. If it was up to me, you would pull that Rayquaza VMAX alternative art every time. So, thank you so much for this huge order. You basically have like a collection of Eevee heroes now. Of course, you got a lot of nice Vs. Like, look at these Sylveons. A lot of nice Vs and VMAXs. You've got probably all of the Hollows. I don't know if that's true, but you got a lot of them. This is like a whole bag of Hollows. Mary's here. They're huge. You got this very lovely Air Cup. I don't know what to think about that little thing we found, whatever that is. Could be a printing error. A lovely Eevee. Eevees are actually still pretty popular. You did pull the Charizard Reshiram out of there. I think that your pulls over here were the impressive pulls, actually. The Full Art Psychic Energy. Lots of Mews and Mewtwo's in here. Yeah, which I believe all those are gradable. You know, what I'm seeing here is Tag Team continues to impress me, and I'm really confident. I'm confident had the price of Tag Team been a little cheaper, you guys would just be wiping out my Tag Team right now. There just wouldn't be any left. I mean, there's so much you get that you could grade from it. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's from the Eevee Heroes. The Eevee Heroes box was okay. Actually, it's a good way to describe what happened with the Evolving Skies boxes. They weren't like Gordy boxes, but they were just okay boxes. You know what I mean? All right, and I'll go ahead and baggy this up too. Damn. Also, you know, it's interesting to watch this, guys, because it puts a perspective on already graded cards. So the question is, what would you rather buy, an already graded card or booster packs? Well, the thing about the booster packs is it's a bit of a gamble. You don't know what you're going to get. And, you know, obviously Umbreon VMAX full art, alternative art, isn't popping out every single time, right? Whew. So the question is, like, how many boxes of Evolving Skies would you need to open to run into that card, which is kind of the chase. Same with the Rayquaza. If you're lucky, you only open one box, and then you automatically have it. Tyler Matson, you got a ton, dude. And you got those 2 slabs. You got a lot. In fact, I can take this bag now, and I can add it to this box. Woo! This episode brought to you by Tyler. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hit the refresh on the PayPals. We are all done accepting orders, which means if you try to make an order now, you will be missed, okay? No more orders. I got to wrap up and stretch my back and be ready for the next day, in fact. This chair does a good job. My other bag that was ready to grade, that's right, I just added it. Man, you got a lot of cards. All right, I believe we left off with Brighton Cole. Let me double check. Yep, there's Brighton Cole. So next up, we would have Pierre Verona. I'm feeling it. 2 more live customs. Pierre Verona, good luck. Here it is. 1 and 2. Ah, sorry, man. No! Mr. Pierre, those were still cold. You never really know when the hot one's coming out. Here we go. That's a tough round. Mr. Dylan Cranfield, 1 last custom booster and 1 last evolving. All right, we'll start with your Evolving Skies. Oh, nice. Picking up a Flareon V full art in 1 pack. Woo! Boop. Oh, you got a lovely Hollow Mew. That's what we just saw him pulling with those Mews. I do feel that those are gradable. So Dylan, that's why he's sleeved up, by the way. You'll notice he's sleeved up. Whereas most of the hollows I put into those booster packs are just junk hollows. The Mew's treated as if he's a quality hollow. Midnight Suazo. 1 Japanese All-Stars. Okay, give me a second. Here we are. 10 Evolving Skies. Please and thank you. Have a great day. I need a hot poke to start mine. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3. I'll be here tomorrow to submit my next payment for the slab. Sounds good, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, that was really fun, man. Next time we'll have to pull you the Umbreon for sure. I'll go get a booster pack and I'll buy an Umbreon and I'll like resale a booster pack with the Umbreon in it. Here goes. Steep. I'll be like, wow. What if I... No, that's stupid. Here goes. I couldn't afford to do that. Steep. Steep. And Sneep. Midnight Suazo has a large order. Everyone wish him luck. I'm the person who asked for the pity pile, not pulling from it. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2, Jumpluff. Looking pretty jumpy. Tentacruel. I like Tentacruel. Did you know that? I think he looks really neat. He looks like an alien. Suicune. Yeah, I was actually always kind of a fan of Tentacruel. He looks like a mean Pokemon, doesn't he? He's like Nidoking. Oh, nice. Rayquaza VMAX. He's one of those Pokemon where you look at it and you go, why weren't you more popular? Tentacruel is Japan's favorite Pokemon. Is that a fact? Are you sure? Here's Tentacruel again. Here's Gigalith. Zapdos. Oh, we're all done. So your hot pulls are the Suicune and the Rayquaza. Now, please remember, guys, we're not accepting any more orders, okay? So, in fact, the last order tonight is going to be for Daniel Ortiz. I'm not accepting any orders after that. All right, so that was for Midnight Suazo. I have to say that because after a cold round, people go, I'm jumping in. Evaltol is Machamp. Oh, mister, that's the hottest one. All right, just a regular GX. Woo, all right. What will be your next vintage box break? There is a fair chance there is no more vintage box breaks because they take too long. They really do take quite a long time. And I have a problem with them because we start running like a large on the booster packs, and that kind of replaces what we would have normally done with the large, which is, let's say, really, really nice slabs or something like that. That's what we would normally do with the large. So I don't like that booster box breaks end up replacing the large. However, what you will see... Man, I'm shouting again. I'm so loud, dude. Why am I so loud? Probably breaking your eardrums. What you will be seeing more of, you will be seeing pack breaks. That's where you get one booster pack divided by like 10 or whatever it is, and you will be able to buy one card in the pack break, and you hope to pull the holographic card. I think pack breaks are a lot of fun. They're a lot faster, and still offer the opportunity to pull hot. Indigo Products says for the XY Mew. All right, Indigo Products. I believe what you're saying is you want to do slab away. Now, wait a second. You already had one, didn't you? We can't do that, Mr. Indigo. I apologize. I'm going to have to refund that. When it comes to slab away, you can only have one slab at a time, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and send you a refund. Oops. And we do that for obvious reasons. We don't want somebody taking on too much debt. He said he'll send the full amount for the Mew. Oh, cool, okay. Whoa, man, we had a crazy night. I can't believe what a crazy night that was. Is it true? I'm a scientist, trust me. Sebastian Birrell. Hey, mister, 2 XY evolutions for Sebastian. Man, we haven't seen a holo Charizard in a while. I'd really like to see one. 205 is the correct amount, Mr. Gabe. And yeah, if you'd like to do that, go ahead. So, Mr. Sebastian Birrell, thank you for your patience. You got Reverse Holo Leaf Energy and Pidgeot. All right. It's not a bad pack. Actually, the Pidgeot looks really well centered. I'm going to give you a regular sleeve for it. Okay, and now, if it was my card, I would be sending this out to grade, but I know not everyone grades their energy cards. You know me, I grade everything. Pikachu. Blastoise. Oops. Blastoise Holo on your second pack. It looks really... Oh, but it's got print lines. I just saw them. All right, that one's got print lines. No luck on that one. Yeah, it's almost 6. What that means is I'm going to fail to do all my shipping tonight. Which means those poor guys waiting for their stuff, they're going to have to wait an extra day. I'm not going to be able to help them tonight. I'm going to get some of it out, not all of it, though. Because I got to be in bed by 7. I go to bed at 7:30, and that's my, like, rule. I have to be in bed by 7. Sebastian, there you go, Sebastian. Sorry it wasn't Charizard. Sergeant Allen says, 1 live custom. I have a bag already. All right. Boop. Scrafty. Woo! All right. That's the hot one. James O'Brien says 11 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. James O'Brien? No more orders, okay? No more orders. Where are my Evolving Skies? Oh, I do have some. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. So So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thank you so much, Mr. James. Let's pull a spicy one. Oh. All right, Mr. James. We got Gordy. We got Hitmonchan. We got Teddy Ursa. He's not yet. Psyduck. Indigo sent payment for the Mew. Oh, thank you, Indigo. Well, I'll write your name down on it, and yeah, you're all set to go for the shipping. Just write a message in the Please Ship channel, or if you'd like live shipping, it's $6 for live shipping. Here's Skiploom. Drampa. Articuno, come on, where's the hot ones? Oh, speaking of which, Rayquaza VMAX. Wow, I like this one. He looks pretty well centered. So there's your Rayquaza VMAX. And finally, one lovely Scraggy. Woo! No crazy rainbow rares in there. Dude, I'm so tired, man. I'm getting tired. So that's for Mr. James O'Brien. Thank you, Mr. James and Mr. Tyler and everyone else who made tonight possible. Really crazy night. What a great Pokemon card community. There's a lot of people here is what I'm saying. A lot of people here. Daniel Ortiz. I'm so sorry I fell asleep. Do I have a bag with some good cards? I know I've just been busy lately. I don't have any order anything a while, but I do have one. Daniel Ortiz. Daniel, I think you're asking me to go hunting for your bag. I will spend like 2 seconds doing that, okay? So let's see. Daniel, you'd think you'd know if you had a bag. Here we go. So Daniel Ortiz. Oh, you ordered today, I think. I found you a bag and I put your Moltres into it. I think I was having trouble finding if you had any other bag, so I created you this bag so that we wouldn't have to keep looking. All right, so you pulled a lovely Moltres. He says, I do have a bag with some good cards in it. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so Mr. Daniel Ortiz, we'll be looking for your other bag so that we can combine it, okay? Sound good? All right, and now I'm going to refresh, and I believe Indigo's order will come up, and then he will take this beautiful Mew home with him. You're so late, mister. Yeah, it's a little bit later than usual. All right, and there we go. Sounds good. Mr. Indigo. It's nice to meet you, Indigo Products. Oops. Is it not possible to wait till I pay off the Alakazam? I'm going to pay it rather quickly. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that. There we go. And that's the end of the stream. Woo! All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm logging off.